Ba 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 da ba ba da bum. Ba da ba dum bum ba bum bum. Ba di ba bum bum. Bing bong bong bing bing bong. Bang. Shut the fuck up, weirdo. Warudo. Do you actually know the Warudo meme, dude? The fucking world? Zaworldo. Jorking it, did. What up, Jay Killa? Welcome back, man. How are you doing today? Chilling, brother? You chilling, my brother? I'm chilling. Make my way downtown. Slaying demons, killing things and stuff. Thoughts on JoJo Siwa motorcycle accident gone wild? Is that like real? Did she actually get in a fucking motorcycle accident? Oh, you guys can hear every crunch. Well, I hope she's all right. Wham. I forgot my Battle.net password. Oh. I forgot my Battle.net password, guys. I'm a rube. A fool. Can't log in. Please send me a code. It says my password strength is epic. How do I get legendary? Damn, bro. It's tough to get legendary in this bitch. They're like, fuck you. Changing my password to my Battle.net account. There's an extra number in there. Your Battle.net balance, 2 cents. Hog. Why did I log into Battle.net and then just close the client? Hello? I'm getting trolled. Stream on! Like I'm fucking Johnny Flame. Stream on! And then that chick, like she did in Deadpool, just pulls all my fucking skin off. That was pretty brutal. You get Doom yesterday? I sure did. But yeah! Why didn't the video play? You did the celebration. Wait, it just didn't work. What is this? Fuck! The foot thing didn't work either. What is this? Scam shit. Mix it up, bot, please. Well, the celebration effect played, but there was no sound. Go the fuck to sleep, Chris. Better go. My man. Thank you so much for the resub, bro. I hope you're doing well today. You thermal pog. Yeah, Chris. Chris, just send her pictures of your dick, bro. It's the only way to find out if you're worthy. The only way to find out if you're worthy, dude. Why would I do that? Because if she says yes, it means your dick is huge. And she says no, you know your place. Can you guys see the game? Is this working right now? I don't need to send shit. Send her a poem. That's the dick pic of the soul. Roses are red, violets are blue. Please suck my dick. I love you. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. She's only seen small peepees. You know, that's probably likely. Wait. Is Max Fax gonna play this random fucking Terran player? Let me get that lobby link, bro. Foot! It's not exclamation mark foot. It's a channel point redeem. Wait, is it gonna work? It worked.
I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat.
Wait, it's like so incredibly loud. It's insane. And I can't hear it. What is this? Cup, that is so gross. Why did it have the chickmunk filter on it? Because my sound sources do that. My sound sources do that. Okay, while these guys fucking veto, I'm gonna wait for this Max Packs versus Random Masters 3 player game, and then I'm gonna cast. And we'll do a warm-up, baby. We'll do a warm-up cast, brothers. Want to do a warm-up? Monkey type. What the hell is this, dude? Interest change. What? What the hell is this? Is that good? I have no idea. Trash. Am I trash? Am I trash at typing, guys? Now double it. Oh, fuck, dude. That is quite slow. Is it really? Average word per minute typing. Wait. There's a graph at the top of the page. Leaderboard. 300? Holy shit. That's insane. I have like 100 word per minute with one hand. Yeah, I'm a pick typer. I guess I use like 2 sometimes. Pick typing is like auto lose. I mean, explain to me. Explain to me the value of having like 300 words per minute as a typer. Even 200, right? What's the 200 words per minute value? Like, what's the value? Like, there isn't. No one has 200. You can complain 3 times as much. That's true. Greenert versus Pig. Can I get in there and cast Pig, bro? Let me cast you, bro. Let me cast Pig and Greenert, bro. I want to cast Greenert, dude. Let me cast this bitch. 140 is like top GM. Hilarious. Yeah, I feel like looking at that leaderboard, that's like insane, right? Like 3 times faster. Like I can imagine going like probably like twice as fast as what I'm doing, but like 180, 200 maybe. Like that's crazy. Like how many of these are bots, right? Like how many of these are fucking bots? Helps with coding related stuff. Yeah, well, I don't have like a coding job. I guess if I was like a writer too. Asking ChatGPT to write code for you as fast as possible. Awesome, dude. They found another way around the fucking language filter thing. Jesus Christ. Hit faster when I know what I want to type. Yeah, no, like when I want to just like say words to somebody while typing, I feel like I can type really fast, but like typing something that I'm looking at takes a lot longer. Like, here's 50 random words. Type them as quickly as possible. Like, can you make them into a sentence? Is Pig gonna join the dang fucking lobby, bro? I got 92 with 95% accuracy, but I know it would be slightly higher if they just let me type well.
And Chris Pratt Monopoly ad.
What is Pig doing?
Just for Monopoly, the board game? Or is it like a like a video game Monopoly? What the fuck have they got celebrities doing ads for Monopoly for? Is that shit? More info required, Twitch chat. There's a video game one. Oh my god, imagine them.
Are they gonna go? Pig is like yapping at his chat right now. Pig is being a streamer and he's yapping at his chat right now. Oh no. All right, here we go, guys. So we got game 2 of Pig versus Greenert. We got Random versus Terran. Greenert closing the Discord. Yeah, he's closing the stream right now, dude. We got our boy Greenert from Born Gosu versus Pig Pans Pig, and it's a TVT, ladies and gentlemen. 140 with 80% accuracy. You know, like, if you have less than, like, 95 accuracy, the speed is, like, worthless. Like, think about it in the context of, like, StarCraft 2. Would you rather have 98% accuracy at 100 APM or, like, 70% accuracy at 200 APM, right? Like, I would much rather have, like, 98% accuracy at 100. Literally never misclicking is going to be, like, way more valuable than being faster in, like, 99 out of 100 situations. It's Greener's good old fashioned 2-Rax Reaper build. It's almost like he knows what faction his opponent is playing. He says, lol, no problem. Hello from Bakersfield, California. Yo, the guy on YouTube, rocking it, dude. Just doxing himself right now. What the fuck, bro? You just doxed yourself to like fucking 30 people, man. What did you do that for? Is the Reaper gonna find the SCV? Greener does see the expansion of his opponent. He did go for the high ground expand. He does just play this build like every time. Right? Oh no, Pig made a tech lab instead of a Hellion. He's so screwed. He made a tech lab instead of a Hellion. Oh no. Wait, but Greenert isn't being aggressive with the double Reaper advantage. Oh, the CC of Pig is so far behind. But Pig delays Greenert's CC. Okay, okay. Oh, the two Reapers come up. The Cyclone's nowhere near finished yet. Oh, no. Many workers all getting pulled, but there's a nice little choke point here. Where is Pig's Reaper? He's microing his Reaper on that side. No, Pig, what are you doing? I guess he's buying himself time for his Cyclone to finish. Greener not building anything but Marines right now. He's going to have to chase this Reaper around. Both players losing a phenomenal amount of workers right now. Neither player defending the aggression of the other very well, but I guess it's okay. I feel like it's more okay for Pig. He's ahead 4 workers right now. He has the tech advantage with the factory and a second barracks. He is hard supply block, though. Just now starts a depot. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. The double Reaper going to come in here. This command center was so delayed that it's not even finished yet. We're going to see another delay on this command center by Greenert. Well, his command center is finished. He will get access to that second mule much sooner than Pig. Oh, that Cyclone, when it can't lock on, is an absolute dog shit unit. Next Cyclone on the way. I'm surprised that's not a siege tank instead of a Cyclone as the second factory unit. Stimpack is on the way. It's 2 racks factory for both players, right? It's very similar builds from both players. Pig starting a 3rd command center because he floated a lot of resources during these engagements and back and forths here. Greener with a strange Marine move out. What is he doing out here? This player is special. Greener is a special type of player who functions almost entirely on intuition rather than, like, you know, visual information or like logic. You know, it's all just intuition stuff. Look at this. What is this? Like, he had these over here for so long, and the plan was to backdoor the Cyclones? What is this? What is this? Oh, Pig with the good micro, though, saves both of his Cyclones. Very nicely done. That was a crazy move by Greener. Like, just having his 6 Marines over here in the middle of nowhere, waiting for something, anything. And then he gets the surround from behind on those Cyclones. Unfortunately, doesn't micro it perfectly, and Pig does have a good reaction. Saves his 2 Cyclones for another day. The resources lost very in Pig's favor right now. But Greener with the double medevac, he is moving out right now. It's not filled up, unfortunately, so he doesn't have a lot of firepower in this. 10 Marines is not that many. 9 Marines. I guess it's 9, right? I think it's 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 9, dude. Oh, no, it's 10. Okay, it's 10. I can't count. I'm a Protoss player. I can't count. You can forgive me. I'm a dumb Protoss player, and I can't count. Nice. The stim is finished. He's going to deny Pig's stim. Oh, no. Pig loses the stim. He's so absolutely screwed now. Unlucky, dude. He's losing 11 workers. Oh, my goodness. The Cyclones do lock onto the medevac there. Is going to lose the medevac. So even though he does a lot of damage, he's going to end up losing all of that. Pig with the 3 command centers will be okay because he has that mule advantage. Greenert, being an absolute goon, loses 7 workers as well to Pig's drop on the other side. I completely and utterly missed it because I'm a baboon Protoss player with no multitasking skills. Awesome. Awesome. You love to see it, dude. So the worker count's perfectly even once again, but Greenert, lacking the 3rd command center, does not have the economic comeback potential that Pig does. If we look at the income graph, the resources looking pretty even here, but Pig with 500 plus gas per minute, and Greenert with almost none. Just recently fixed his resources. Again, Greenert with the move out on the medevacs. He is going to get spotted by the Cyclone, I think. Oh, it's going to be real close. It's going to be real close. Oh, does the Cyclone see? The Cyclone does see. Oh, but Pig, did he notice? He noticed. He's moving everything into position. This is not long for this world, even though we don't have Stim. Stim is a big difference maker in your defensive play as the Terran player, right? You can Stim, and it improves the movement speed of your units drastically. And it lets you catch up with harassment and other things. Are we looking about a 4th CC here as Pig? That would be a big baller play for him to go for a 4th CC in this situation. Once again, like I said, the resource income for Pig massively in his favor. He is, unfortunately, not macroing perfectly. He's got a lot of energy saved up on these orbital commands, just not using them. He really needs to land those mules. Just one mule. Why isn't he just landing all of them? Is there like a reason you would save your scans in TVT that I'm not aware of? So nice, yeah, big scan by Greenert, literally right on top of the army. Awesome, dude. This is what I was talking about. Like, it doesn't make any sense how this guy plays. Like, he's behind on economy, and his 3rd CC isn't in orbital yet, and he just busts 2 scans directly on top of the army. That's pretty cool, dude. Like, I don't know, man. How do you have that kind of intuition? I don't know. It is what it is. He's just a genius, dude. Pig using the little Healy Shrine here to be annoying with his Cyclone. This is actually pretty cool. Getting a couple of kills here with this is very obnoxious. 13 kills on that Cyclone. Oh, Pig. He's looking for the big surround. Is going to siege up in the direct pathway of Greener. Scans going down for both players here. Both aware of the other's positioning, but Pig losing sight of the army here. Losing sight of the army here. Greener. Oh, but Pig has nice map vision out here. He's got units positioned and spread all around, so he is going to be able to unsiege his tank and move out into position to deal with this. Oh, the Stim comes down preemptively. 2-2 on the way for Pig. His upgrades are massively ahead, guys. His upgrades are... And the tanks get left behind, so the Marines on the back end are going to be able to take out these tanks. The push power of Greener has fallen to the wayside. You know, Greener's SCV production has been significantly better, right? His SCV production has been significantly better. And Pig just lost 10 workers to that Marine push there. He had to pull the workers. He was a little scared. But I think he feels okay. He's got a pretty big army supply advantage. But how do you leverage that big army supply advantage into winning the game? You send a Doom Drop to the main. Doom Drops! Yay! Uh-oh. Did we freeze? Oh, no. Okay, he just lost it. I thought the game froze because the medevacs just sat there and didn't move. I was like, oh no, am I lagging? Oh, there's our Sergeant Cyclone with 14 kills. Drop into the main base. Greener isn't ready for it. All these units are going to get to unload. This is a lot of Marines here. He takes out a tank. Nicely done. Is he going to kill the E-Bays? Oh, I don't know about that. I think you just got to fight. Oh, it's a massacre. All right, so not a lot of damage by Pig done there. A few SCVs pulling the workers off the mineral line and killing the tank for free. Pretty solid kills there. Does lose the majority of the Marines in the push. Unfortunate. Resources lost massively in Pig's favor. So, does have a 4th base rolling. There is this one hero Marine over here. It's like, oh yeah, I'm so good. I could catch up on the girls if you shot it at me. But he does manage to get himself killed by 2 SCVs there. What a tragic way to die as a Marine. You know, you have like the most advanced suit of combat power armor ever made in this universe, and like 2 guys with fucking giant fucking mining drills just kill you. Wow, Greenert's scans, guys. Greenert's scans are absurd. Like, he lost that Marine, and then Pig walks into the middle of the map, and Greenert just scans directly on top of him. No idea where his opponent might be at. Just scans directly on top of him, dude. That's some Terran player fucking intuition, man. I just know exactly where you're at. I'm gonna scan right here and pray that you're there. That's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty sick. All right, so where are we going? Oh, the ships passing each other in the night. Greenert once again scans directly on top of his opponent's army. These tanks are in position. I don't know if Pig can break this location. There's a lot of Marines defensively. Oh, he's going to move in for the soft underbelly area of the 3rd base. Nice defense back on his side, and he is going to get sieged up on the 3rd base location. All of these SCVs are trapped. Oh, and the CC is all alone. Do the Marines have the DPS to take it out? I think they're going to get it, guys. And Greener back down to 2 command centers. Unlucky, dude. All those perfect scans. All those perfect scans, seeing exactly where his opponent is at, and still he cannot defend himself properly. Pig up in the upgrades. 2-2 versus 1-2. Oh, the stim-in is good. The stim-in is good. He got in there before the tank sieged, but he didn't focus fire the tanks. He let his Marines attack the other Marines instead of the siege tanks, and he ends up losing everything. Oh, no. What the heck is going on? GG, well played is called. Pig takes the W, dude. I don't know who won game 1, unfortunately. I don't know who won game 1, guys. Rebellion versus Estrella, game number 2. All right, let's go. Dave Tester smells. Once 3 CCs, scans are saved to locate the enemy army. Okay. It's funny that a Masters 3 can play max packs. Yeah. That's the weekly open tournament for you. Laughter is the best medicine. Oh my god. When did we become so cringe? When did we become so cringe? Oh no, what was that? Estrella accidentally leads all of his probes into the middle. Uh-oh. A little bit of rush showing here for our Hearthstone warrior. Two gateway opener from both players. Not that surprising. We did see Classic shape up the meta of the game just yesterday. By absolutely annihilating max packs 3-1. How? Dude, it was crazy. I wish I could get the replays. I asked TKL about getting the replays for the Monday Night Weekly from Wardy. And apparently, he only gives replays to Winter and Loco. Because they fund the Monday weekly tournament. I was like, damn, bro, that kind of sucks. My sandwich fell apart. What's up, Saul Goodman? Welcome back, dude. I'm sorry, I'm eating the last of my lunch right now. Well, when you wake up at 12 p.m., it is what it is. No, this is the Doom Eternal soundtrack. We're going to listen to the Doom the Dark Ages soundtrack later today. Okay, Rebellion. He's going. He's going for that gold base. Strangely, on this map, you can collapse these cooling towers, and it will destroy these minerals. Very weird, but cool feature. Very unique sort of thing. Okay, hold on. Let me go rinse my hand off. I'll leave it on Dave's view. Is the gold base enough? Sorry about that absence, guys. Is the gold base enough? Pure Stalker Carnage on the way. We have the Haggard Damaged Immortal. Will it be enough to ward away the powerful and statuesque Stalker aggression? Is Charge on the way? No, it's gonna be Glaives. Glaives is pretty good, chat. I feel as if Adept Glaive is a bit of an underrated army composition to build in PvP. Ooh, Estrella going for a little cheeky Adept run by, but he's literally walking right past Rebellion's pylon. Did he see it? He did indeed see it. Is he going to go take care of that? He's not too worried, it seems like, about going and taking care of his opponent's gold base. Or are these Adepts going to be able to get in the main base? It is full hard walled. Rebellion taking no chances with that full hard wall there. Isn't going to let his opponent get into his base. The Haggard Immortals doing their deadly work. Bonus damage versus Stalkers overwhelming. 50 damage a hit to armored units. Those Stalkers stand no chance. They're beautiful and fragile. The Immortal is haggard and warrior-like. Ooh, the Adepts finally coming in here and getting some damage done. And Estrella moving in on the backside of this army. These Stalkers do intercept the Haggard Immortals, and they are caught all alone. And that means that a lot of the DPS and firepower of Estrella's army has been taken care of here. He is cleaning up the economy of his opponent. Oh, Rebellion trying to go for the cheeky gold base on his opponent's side of the map. That is a crazy amount of Adepts. Both players going for glaives. What is Rebellion doing here? It's like he's looking to cut off reinforcements maybe, but we're Protoss, so we build reinforcements at our army with a Warp Prism. Okay. I don't hate this split up, because Estrella is being very careful and not killing this super efficiently. Oh, our poor Haggard Immortal friend gets caught all alone and does get sniped by those spindly stalker legs. Stalker's like a strange spider creature. The third base of Estrella is going to get killed here. Oh! No cancel, gang! Minus 300, minus 400 minerals there. That's big, dude. Estrella is fighting on two sides right now. He does have units in the natural, but it's just Adepts. Oh, Rebellion goes for the aggressive blink. He does not have any worries or cares. He is going to just get on out of there, I think. Oh, he's going to go in. He's diving in deeper. He's diving in deeper. Oh, bad blink, bad blink. Oh, Haggard Immortal shows up, rallied out of the robotics facility. Does get sniped once again. You do think that Immortals are good versus Stalkers, and then things like that happen. 12 Stalkers find a single Immortal all by itself. Oh, no. Estrella with no blink, finding it very difficult to punish the movement of his opponent. He is doubling his opponent's supply right now. That mobility is the only thing Rebellion has on his side. He is going to start mining off of this gold base. Does Estrella come over here and stop this? He does know about the base. Oh, we're only going to get the economic boost of these mineral patches for just a little bit before Estrella comes over here and cleans up everything. Rebellion knows his only option is to go for the base trade. His army supply is so low. And there's Adepts in his main base killing all his workers. I think Estrella has this one in the bag. GG is called. Rebellion puts up a good fight. Tries a unique strategy on a special map. The Tokamak with the gold bases there. Strange. Unpredictable strategy. Very cool, very cool, very cool. You'll love to see it. All right, Chad, I leave it up to you. Do you want to see some ladder games or do you want to see more casting? Make your choice. Make your choice. Ladder games or more casting? Cast your ladder games. That does sound like a good idea. Doom! We're going to go play Doom later. Heck it, let's cast some ladder games, dude. We're taking a long time to find a match here, guys. We're going to play up. We're going to hit somebody that's 6,000 MMR, and we're going to give them a nice minus 40. Ooh, look at that barcode. 59 and 10 right now. That's pretty good, man. Lost a Juggernaut Jason, dude. Juggertits Jace Poo. Ooh, we have a 4,600 MMR Terran barcode. Good luck, he says. All right, all right. I guess we can say good luck, have fun back, right? Since he said it to us first. Go ahead and set up all our camera hotkey locations so we don't have to struggle with that later in the game. I don't think that it's worth Reaper walling on this map. This Reaper wall is tremendous, so I think you need a pylon and then 3 buildings to actually close that off, so not very worth it to do that. So instead, I'll wall the edge of my main base so that the Reaper can't run around behind us. We'll do the customary gateway scout. Do a little bit of mineral boosting. If you don't know what mineral boosting is, it just involves shift-clicking your probe and then giving it a shift-click gather order to the mineral patch so that it will not decelerate as it comes closer to the mineral patch. We're going to be getting over onto his side of the map with our Haggard probe scout. We'll give this SCV a few love taps. See if it wants to show me anything. Show me your secrets. Show me your secrets. Oh, we are not building our cybernetics core. That is a disaster. Double gas opener. There's the factory on the high ground. He did not wall me in with his extra depot there, so I am able to get out of there with my scout probe. I'm gonna go hide the scout probe on the edge of the map. Can you highlight them all and press Shift C? No, you have to like individually do them. I'm gonna make an adept and warp gate since we're looking at a double gas opener. You know what? I'm feeling the Stargate, okay? I'm feeling the Stargate. We're gonna just go ahead and fill up that gas geyser immediately and cancel the warp gate. With the mineral boosting, you absolutely have to do it on like an individual probe basis.
The firstborn shall persevere.
No, there's a CC on the low ground. Let's see if we can catch this. Get our Stargate. I think I can go across the map here. He did make a reactor, which means that his Marines are a little bit late. Need to make sure to get that warp gate on time. Can we get across the map? I think we can get in there. I think we can get in there, chat. Ooh, the delay on the CC is big. The delay on the CC is big. Okay, so we know it's a Widow Mine opener, so we just need to Chrono Boost out a couple of Phoenixes. Pick those Widow Mines up. We're going to use 1 Chrono Boost on our probes here. And then we're going to save 2 Chrono Boosts for our Phoenixes, so we can have 3 Phoenixes at the standard Widow Mine drop timing of around 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm going to build pylons on the edge of my base. They did increase the radius of the vision of our pylons from 8 to 10, I believe. So it is very beneficial to make pylons on the edge of your base so that you can see a little bit into the fog of war, have that advanced warning system of when your opponent is coming to attack you. We do need a 3rd Chrono Boost here. That's very important. Like I said, we want to have 3 Phoenixes before the Widow Mine drop gets here. We're going to go ahead and drop our Robo now, since we go 3 Phoenixes and then Robo for the Phoenix Colossus build. Now we have 3 Phoenixes. Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go.
I stop.
Give us your command.
Oh,
Your research.
my adepts didn't get up here. This is unlucky. Okay, we can just go chase. Fix that. That boost should wear out. These gases on my natural are a little bit late because we were distracted, but that's okay. Just keep making the phoenixes. I think we can stop chrono boosting the phoenix production and start chrono boosting the workers, right? You notice I have 0 gas right now because I had to pull all my workers around here. Usually right now we would want to start like getting immortal, but we just don't have the money for that right now. Unlucky. That damage from him was pretty good. Okay, I'm definitely starting an immortal right now. There's a siege tank push on the way to our base very soon. A lot of the times you would think about targeting the mules in these scenarios, but I'm not going to do that because we don't know how long the lifespan of that mule is.
You must construct additional. You cannot work in that location.
We can get that robotics bay right now, and I think we're going to make a shield battery here at the front of our base, and we will definitely be chrono boosting a second.
I stalk through the stars.
We'll definitely be chrono boosting a second immortal here.
The skies
We did make some pylons, right? Okay, we did make some pylons. Nice. Make a few stalkers to help us defend better. And then we try to use the phoenixes here to pick off reinforcements as they come across the map. Really want to make sure we don't get supply blocked here, or we will die horribly. Is there any reinforcements on the way across the map? Did he give up on the push? It looks like he gave up. No, he didn't give up. Okay. If we can snipe one of the siege tanks right now, that's big. Snipe one of the siege tanks, fall back. Nice. Make some zealots. Okay, we have our second guy here. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay. Easy push, easy hold. GG. Colossus on the way after this. Alright, Colossus on the way after this. Push held, easily deleted. GG, thank you so much for watching. On to the next one. Schmoove, dude. Schmooving. Arston said if you see a CC on low energy, the mules were probably recently dropped. If you have the mental awareness to pay attention to that, definitely worth it to believe in your intuition, right? Yo, we got a bit of a higher MMR player here, a 5,000 MMR Zerg barcode Smurf. Beautiful, dude. I only won because Protoss is overpowered. That's certainly very true. Have you ever considered playing Final Fantasy XIV? I haven't actually looked at it. I know a lot of people say it's the best MMO that isn't World of Warcraft. But seeing as... I don't think that there's like... I don't know. You know, the only thing I know about Final Fantasy XIV is that Avalo played that game and was in like a PvP. He was like in a really high level PvP guild for the game. That's like the only thing I know about Final Fantasy XIV, which is hilarious and tragic. Like I said, we're gonna just do as much mineral boosting as we can here without messing up our income.
Reserves are insufficient.
Very important if you're going to do the mineral boosting that, like, it doesn't slow you down in any other way, because it's such a marginal increase on your income that if you happen to mess up and misclick while you're doing it, it's almost not... It's like a negative. It's bad. You're going to lose more money doing a single misclick while mineral boosting than you would... I'm going to just pull 6 probes preemptively to stop this hatchery block. I really just don't want this to happen, right? Because he's already got a hatchery, so I need to pull the probes as quickly as possible here. We're not even going to make a zealot. We're going to just go for the cyber, right? Because we pulled lots of probes to deal with this. And I think we do need to go for our second pylon. And we're going to bust a chrono boost here on the main base so that we can get our probe production in line. Oh, he canceled it. He canceled it and rebuilt it. Awesome. What a jerk, dude. What a jerk. So this does lose us a lot of money. Oh. Okay. Okay, we can stop building probes right now so we can get our Nexus down, because we are going to be very far behind on the Nexus. I think we go ahead and start the adept first, just so that we can get it as quickly as possible across the map, right? I think it's imperative that we get that that first adept across the map as quickly as possible.
You have not enough minerals.
Because we want to be able to try and do some amount of counterattack damage here. You prefer building the hatch in the wall? You only do that. They'll build the hatchery in the wall if they want to 12 pool you, right? If they're 12 pooling you and they're trying to cheese you, that's when they'll do the hatchery in the wall to, like, block your wall off. Get that Stargate. Our Stargate isn't that delayed right now, but it is a little bit delayed.
You've not enough Vespine.
He's gonna have the Queen right away. He doesn't have the Queen yet, guys.
The Templar, march. For Solendis. We are of one
Block
mind.
that.
Faith. The
Nice.
Vertier shall persevere. Your
It's nice.
warriors
We got
require
2 kills
additional
there.
pylons.
Oh, we are supply blocked, though. That actually sucks pretty
You have not
bad.
enough minerals. Put your harvesters.
We are gonna
Additional
come in here for
pylons are
the
required.
doubled adept pressure, though. I'm gonna go ahead and just make this extra gateway now. Oh, we have a bad wall off spot here. I'm gonna just make a second pylon, huh? I'm gonna just make a battery. I'm gonna just make a battery to close that off, because we messed up the wall pretty bad there.
To glory. Where shall we mark? Yes, Executor.
Nice pull by him.
Let your will be heard. Let none deter us. Iron combat awaits. The glorious battle.
Can we get out of here?
shall be
Okay, we're gonna get out with a 1, which isn't bad.
Orzala. Glory to the day.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Our Oracle is out and ready to go. I'm gonna make a Void right now. Because we really want to take care of
Not
this,
enough energy.
while also simultaneously getting over on the other
Give
side.
us your command.
And he has 2 overlords on our side of the map, so this is actually a good Void Ray build for us.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Okay, that sucks.
We
Does he have a spore yet?
The stars
Okay, only 1 kill isn't a big kill.
are fit. You seek guidance?
Let's go ahead and drop the Envision here in the main base, see what he's doing. Okay, we don't know what he's doing.
Prismatic core online.
I think we get our Twilight Council and a couple extra gateways since our 3rd base was
Yes.
delayed.
Phase crystal.
Combat over. Not. Let your will be heard. You must construct additional pylons. Your research has completed.
That's
Not all
super
lines are
annoying.
won through- Glorious combat is upon us.
I think we're gonna just make a couple extra gateways because our 3rd base is getting delayed quite long here.
Glory to the day.
No damage available there.
Power.
You've insufficient supply.
Aha, we have the battery. He can't just kill our adept. Nice. Aha, we have the battery. He's just wasting resources trying to stop this. Now we can get our 3rd.
Channel the light device.
I'm kind of undecided on this map if I want to take the
Aerodine Marshagar.
linear expansion or not
An omen.
on the 4th base, because it is kind of in a weird position. See if we can get a rescout here. That was pretty good. Okay. Stalkers come out. Gateway wall. Here at the 3rd base. I guess we need a battery here since it looks like Zergling's on the way over to our side of the map. I think it's pretty worth it to drop Chrono
You have
Boost
not
on
enough
our
minerals.
probes since we're pretty behind on the base.
Vessel.
That's a lot of lings from him. That's a lot of lings from him.
A windowish. You
I do need the Robo.
how can I
This vessel.
Your warriors require additional
Ooh,
pylons.
that's a bad supply
it
block.
is destined.
We're gonna get the Nexus here, so we'll have an unsupply block there.
You have not
When's our
enough
blink
minerals.
finished?
Put
We're
your
gonna move out like
harvesters
right
to-
now.
I am here in the shadow.
Okay. Killing a couple Zerglings doesn't seem like a lot, but right now, it's kind of a lot because his defense against us is going to be very slim
An
here.
omen.
Oh, no. I'm going to make a couple of Zealots here at home and leave those there while we attack the front.
Justice be done.
Okay, we're going to take the Void Ray off of our control group and hold position it over here. Shit. GG. Nice, dude. We played on the knife's edge. We played with the edge of the razor here. We moved out with the attack on the third base. Let's go ahead and just watch this real quick. I'm going to pause my music so I don't have to have the dissonance of that. So, just a like refresher, right? You can tell when an opponent is doing a hatch block on you without a spawning pool based on the timing of when the hatch block happens, okay? So this is a hatch block without a spawning pool because, number one, we came over here with our probe scout and identified that this was a hatchery first, right? It's a pretty smooth timing from him, by the way, to get the hatchery first over here and then also get the hatch block in my natural, right? So we know this is absolutely certainly not a spawning pool opener, right? So we know he's not all-inning us, so I feel comfortable pulling the probes to try and kill this hatchery rather than trying to go like double gateway and a cyber and defending myself. I'm just thinking about getting the base as quickly as possible. He does cancel, and unfortunately for me, I didn't have my probes on a shift queue order after attacking, and that ends up biting us in the butt there, else we would have been able to get our Nexus even faster than this. So remember, when you get hatch blocked like this, definitely don't be afraid to pull 6 probes. I know a lot of the advice you get is 5 is the number you want to pull to kill the hatchery, but 5 slows the hatchery build speed down to the point where it will not gain hit points. 5 probes won't kill the hatchery before it finishes. They'll just leave the hatchery at a very low amount of health points when it does finish. If you pull 6 probes, you will do significantly more DPS to the hatchery than it gains health while building, right? Because Zerg structures gain health while they're building, Protoss structures as well, and Terran structures, but you have to like out DPS technically the healing of the structure, right? And if we look at the resources, right, and we look at the gathered amount of resources here, our opponent's just a little bit ahead in the economic department, right? He's got his hatchery, he's building his queens now, and because I went for that cybernetics core really, really quickly, as quickly as I possibly could, and we had a chrono boost ready for the adept, we are able to get in here and get some economic damage done to our opponent, right? It's a very important time for the Zerg player to not take damage, right? So he only loses 2 drones here, and that doesn't seem like a big deal, but it keeps us in the game. It keeps us even, right? I'm on 26 workers to 21, but he has another base mining, so his income per minute is just that little bit ahead of us. And yeah, if you can do the good work with the adept and block the drone from being able to turn into a spore crawler and ensure the kill on it, that's really valuable. I did battery just because, you know, it actually paid off later to have the shield battery in my wall off rather than a gateway, because like when we came out here to move to the third base, when he tried to kill our probe that was going to the third base, we just had a shield battery there and he ends up losing a lot of Zerglings for no reason. So 2 worker kills extra from the follow-up of the adept here. Doesn't seem like a big deal, but it's pretty big, right? It lets us stay in the game because also he's having to build spore crawlers right now. So he's at -6 drones right now between the kills and the forced spore crawler from the Stargate that he definitely knows is coming, right? My Oracle only manages to get a single kill because his spore crawlers were very early. How the fuck did you body block the spore? What do you really not? It's really simple, right? You focus fire the drone, and then you move towards where you know they're going to try and build it. You see, like, I moved towards where I knew he was going to try and build it at so that he couldn't build it. It's like, it's not, like, super complicated. You just have to, like, predict, like, where he's going to try and place the spore crawler. You don't try to like walk into the drone. You try to walk into the spot where you think he's going to build the spore crawler at.
Additional pylons.
So moving on, I went for the Void Ray as a follow-up to the Oracle here because my opponent went for the double Overlord Scout, right? And being able to kill these two Overlords is really, really
Your probes are under
impactful
attack.
when we have the situation like we have here. I get one more drone kill. Doesn't seem like that much, right? But all of the drone kills I've gotten right now, that's the difference in the eco that we have right now. I drop an Envision on the main base because I'm just looking to see, does he have a Roach Warren that I'm not seeing? Does he have, like, a layer? Is he still mining gas? Unfortunately, we do end up losing our probe and our adepts here, but we have the adaptive decision-making here, where I said it out loud while I was in the middle of playing the game. I was like, okay, my third base is very late this game, so I'm going to go ahead and make the Twilight and some extra gateways right now before my third base, because I know that these are late, right? This is the standard time to place these buildings down after your third base. But because my third base is late, I just placed those buildings down early. And then, you know, we're kind of like reasoning that my opponent's going to do something goofy with his Zerglings like this. And it was a good reasoning decision, right? And then I go for the extra gas geysers in the natural, and I go for 2 more gateways. And basically what this is setting up for is that I'm going to have a 6 gate. Well, usually it would be 6 gate if you have 2 gate, but it's going to be 5 gate here. We're going to have like a 5 gateway blink stalker pressure at the very standard blink stalker pressure timing, while also having a delayed third base, right? But when the Zerg player goes for the hatch block, it slows their economy and their technology down. It slows their technology down a lot, right? See, he's just now getting a Roach Warren, no layer in sight yet. He's having to triple gas guy. He's having to go for 4 gas geysers here, and he's filling all of them at the same time. I do end up getting like 4 more drone kills with some nice hold position micro here on the Oracle. This, you know, stuff like this is what makes you feel good, right? I just like sat the Oracle here and I put it on hold position, and he didn't have the cognitive functioning skills to just like move the queen forward a tiny little bit and force the Oracle to like attack the queen instead of the drones, right? Because if I focus fired here, my Oracle is going to fly forward to chase the drones as they move away, and then it's going to go into the spore crawler. So this felt pretty solid. We have our third base. We're warping in a couple of stalkers. We're getting ready for any Zergling aggression, right? We have the Void Ray off over at the third base there. We're setting up to attack him, and I felt confident to activate the Oracle here, kill a couple of Zerglings, even though it's not super impactful. You can see what's happening here, right? Like, our opponent's trying to like double up on tech. He's going Roach speed, and he's getting a Hydra Den. This is like a bad play by him, right? He's going for a double tech from the layer rather than just a single tech. Like, if he had skipped the Roach War or the Hydralisk Den and only made roaches this whole time, he'd probably have more than enough here to defend me. But like I said, we kind of like fooled him into the false sense of security early on in the game by just going for the third base at the standard time. And he ends up not having any units ready to defend against our very, like, standard timed Blink timing attack, right? We're getting here, like, right as Blink finishes, right? I told myself, all right, Blink is about to finish. It's time to move across the map. Blink finished right now, right? 7 minutes and 10 seconds. This isn't a super sharp timing, but against a messy game like this, I get, like, 5 to 10 drone kills. My opponent hatch blocked me. Then this is a pretty sharp timing given the circumstances of the game. And my opponent is more thrown off by his own opener than I was. And we end up killing him right here and ending the game. And this feels pretty good, you know, because like I'm not all inning my opponent. I've got a third base. I'm not building probes right now because I'm a fucking Diamond League player. But the thought is what counts. And that's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. GG, well played. Thank you so much. Please like and subscribe all of my videos. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Bye. Up, is it possible to leave the Oracle on the third to save the earlier third? Yeah, but then you don't get to send your Oracle across the map, right? You don't get to send your Oracle across the map. and I wouldn't have gotten those kills with my Oracle, right? I got 6 worker kills with my Oracle, and like if I left it at home to defend my Nexus, then I don't get those Oracle kills or those drone kills. I think the drone kills are more important than me getting my 3rd base on time. I got ads and missed the analytics. Can you do it again? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Droxid, you're subscribed. You can't get ads. Like, you're trolling me, right? This is a troll? You're a troll, bro. You're subscribed right now. You literally cannot get ads on my channel. It'll be on YouTube tomorrow. Don't worry, dude. It'll be on YouTube tomorrow, baby boy. Calculate the health points that a hatch generates per second. We don't need to do that. We know that 5 probes out DPSs the health gain of the hatchery by a very small margin. How do you remove units from control groups? Cheesy Puff, I use Steel. I use the Steel hotkey function to do that. So if you come to your hotkeys here, and you go to the global hotkeys, a lot of people have this thing called a dump hotkey, where they, like, grab units, and they put those units in the dump hotkey, right? Which is a dead hotkey that they don't use at all, except for this specific function. And then they grab the units that they want to be in the normal hotkey, and they remake that hotkey. But a better way to do this is to just use this function called Steal, right? So here we have create control group and take away units. So if I select units, and then I hit Control 1, those units will be taken out of all the other control groups that they're in and put into the new control group. And this way you remove the need for the dump hotkey entirely, and you just have to use this instead, right? There's create and take away and add and take away. So I like to use the create and take away instead of the add. And I don't know, there was something about using the add and take away for this purpose that just kind of like was cumbersome, and I was struggling with it. And when I switched to create and take away instead, it just worked better. Imagine using fancy hotkeys. The thing about add and take away, so like, think about this, right? Like, you have your main army on a hotkey, and then you have your High Templars, or you have your Infestors, or you have your Vipers, right? And those are on a second hotkey. If you use add and take away instead of just normal add, what happens is your spellcasters get taken off that main hotkey, right? So when you tell your army to move around, right, what happens, I can just like demonstrate this in the unit tester really quickly so that we can have a visual for this. What happens is when you're moving your army around, right, you will have this situation where you have 2 hotkeys that you need to move of units, right? You need to tell your main army to go somewhere, and then you need to tell the spellcasters to go there too, or you need to tell them to follow a unit. But instead of doing that, what you can do is if you have add, you can add these units to this control group, right? And I make them the control group 1, and then I can grab the Templars, and I can add them to this second control group, and then I can move the whole army by itself without thinking about moving the rest, like, without having to be like, oh, okay, Templar go over here, and now Stalkers go over there. I just move the whole ball of units, and then when we get into combat, instead of having to, like, shift-click my Templars, I just do 2. And then we go da-da-da-da-da and do whatever with our spellcaster, right? We can, like, spread our shit around like this, and then we can, like, select just the spellcasters independently of the rest of the army. Whereas, like, when you have, like, all the Stalkers on this key and all the Templars on this key, right, and you tell them to follow, they will get into bad positions, right? So this is why I use the Steel the way that I do, because you see there, right, like, I made a control group out of these guys, and it removed them from this control group, and they didn't have to mess around any more than that, right? Right, so I have, like, the whole thing on the group here, and then I want to make, like, a run by, right? I want to do a run by, right? I just grab these ones, and I do Control 3, and they're no longer on the main hotkey, and I go over here. I go over here, my run by. So that's how I use steel hotkeys, and that's like the practical application of it, so that you don't have to have extra stuff to do when you want to send run bys and when you want to separate spellcasters. Imagine using fancy hotkeys. What do you think you're doing? Ranger, go, hup, hup. What's up, dude? How are you? Wef. Welcome to the dumpster, dude. Smurf getting smurfed on. All right, we have a Terran versus Protoss on currently my favorite map. This is Torches. It's I think it's called horizontal spawn, since you're top and bottom from each other rather than corner to corner. Oh god, this guy's a whiner. This guy's a whiner, chat. He's whining.
You have not enough minerals.
This guy's a whiner. How often do you play this map? I've played it 3 times today. This is how I treat people like this. Cry me a river, stupid bitch. I don't want to talk to you. Like, leave me alone. Like, I don't want to hear you, bitch. If you want to bitch, go give your mom a phone call, okay? Go give your mom a phone call if you want to fucking bitch at somebody. She'll pretend like she gives a shit. We all have those moments, though. Give the guy a break. I did not send my probe into his natural. Oopsies.
Your probes are under attack.
I have no mercy for those who would cry when they play Terran. Terran is the Imba OPGG race. No one will ever convince me otherwise. CC on the high ground. What the heck, dude? What's this factory? What is this? It's like a straight up bad build order, dude. This is just straight up a bad build order, baby. He's only got 1 gas geyser too, so... Okay, he's making an add-on right away. Well, as I explained in my previous PVTs, I really like the Phoenix Colossus playstyle. And I just want to do it, dude. So we're going to go for that Stargate as early as possible. Position ourselves to intercept that dumb Reaper as it jumps up this cliff. Ah. Where you go, bro? Okay. Oh! That's a dead Reaper, buddy. That's a dead Reaper, buddy. That's a dead Reaper, brother.
Yes, Executor.
Now we can go across the map with our adepts and be super annoying. I think I'm going to just drop a shield battery here in the natural. Because a lot of the times when you see these Terran players make their stuff on the high ground, it's because they have, like, very nefarious and aggressive intentions.
The firstborn shall persevere. Not
Pylon on the edge of the base here.
where shall we march?
Send the shades in to scout. Go use the Phoenix to scout some proxy locations. Okay.
To glory.
Teleport successful.
Bring our Phoenixes back home. Let's just stop that. Oh. I think our next pylon can definitely come down here. I'm gonna go 4 Phoenixes this time because I'm kind of worried about what he's doing. Usually I make the robo before.
You cannot warp at that location.
What is he doing, right?
It shall let your we serve, yet we serve with pride. Faith before
Teleport
fear.
successful.
Forward.
Okay.
Engaging the enemy.
Alright, losing the Phoenix for the Cyclone isn't the greatest trade of all time, but we're gonna take it.
Harvest more Vespine gas.
Our gateways are a little bit late here, but we kept our adepts alive, which is important, because we're about to get A-moved by these dumb Marines. Is he not moving across the map? I'm kind of surprised. Just definitely make sure to not get supply blocked. I'm kind of surprised he's not moving across the map, right? I guess losing the Cyclone put him in a position where he just doesn't want to do it.
To the day.
I win.
I'm gonna go ahead and make the Robotics Bay tech immediately instead of an Immortal, since he lost his Cyclone and looks like he's not trying to move out right now. Yeah. And we just keep making Phoenixes. And I can make an Observer. Get another Adepti. Sure we don't supply block.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Can we snipe some SCVs getting gas for our opponent? We sure can. Oh, there's his whole army, right? No, you don't get to drop off gas. You no get gas.
Give up.
We need to 1 sentry here, and we're thinking about our 3rd base now. Right? I'm a thinking.
I am eager.
I'm thinking that we can make an Immortal
Stalk through the city.
and have our Observer positioned in the middle of the map. You can see when our opponent moves out. Colossus Forge and Twilight Council. Keep our Phoenixes spread out in this area where we know that the aggression can come from. Go ahead and make a shield battery over there, as well as our Twilight Council.
You have not enough.
We have probes to transfer. This guy's just sitting. He's not being aggressive enough. You know, he's complaining about me, like, Protoss being the turtle faction. Like, when they sit on fucking Tempest forever, I just can't win. Well, you know, like, you're Terran, bro. You should be, like, out on the map doing stuff.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh, this is a pretty rough supply block here, actually.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
But we're okay. Just keep the Adepts and the Immortal out front. Get our charge. We did transfer the appropriate amount of workers over to the 3rd base. What is that? Okay, it does look like he's trying to come across the map here. I think we're more than safe right now. I do need to start the Colossus range. Alright, so it doesn't look like he's coming to drop my main base right now. Go ahead and send our Observer in and get the good scout so we can see what he's doing. Oh, well. Oh, well. What was that medevac that was flying over here to this side, right?
You must construct additional.
Oh, there's our first big supply block of the game, chat. Oh, no.
The enemy threatens your
What the heck?
probes.
Okay. Not the worst defense, not the best defense. I'm just gonna wait to fill the gas geysers for a while, since we don't really need them filled, like, immediately. Our Observer's in a good position over here. Just make sure that he doesn't use this close airway path to just, like, zoom straight into our main base. Go ahead and take our 4th base. So that medevac wasn't a fake, by the way, which is hilarious. Like, I really thought that medevac was, like, a total fake out.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must
That
defend
sucks.
them.
Let's go send these Adepts as a run-by. Alright, this is what our our steel hotkey is really good for.
The Templar.
You know, there is a healing camp on this map, which is hilarious, so I can send my Adept over here to get healed.
I am
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Just keep those Chrono Boosts running on our upgrades.
Research complete.
What's he doing?
A mineral field has been depleted.
I can just intercept those with these
Where
adepts
shall
here.
we march? We serve with pride. Faith before fear.
I'm not sure why he would complain about Protoss like being able to like sit and turtle, right? And then he just sits and turtles. That's a little bit confusing. I'm gonna clear out these gold mineral base patches over here because they're really in the way of my later expansions.
Your warriors require additional pylons. You've gathered.
I'm supply blocked now, so now is probably a good time to make cannon and a battery. Some more mineral lines. And I think now is the time to move out, right? Yeah, I think now is the time to move out. Let's make a warp prism, come with our army, join up these units, get ready to do a little bit of a run back. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that
The enemy
sucks.
has engaged your forces.
That was a nice Widow Mine trap by him. I gotta give it up there, you know?
We serve with pride. A mineral field has been. You've gathered all of it. Your mineral
That was a
reserves are
nice
insufficient.
Widow Mine trap by him, dude. Let's just go send these guys over to the heal camp.
An upgrade has
You know what? We don't
been
need to do that. Just go over here to this side and mess them up, right?
Teleport system.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a mineral field has been depleted. All available minerals from the cluster.
Alright, this fight didn't go perfect for us, but it didn't go too bad. We ended up cleaning up his whole army here.
Research is
He's only got the Vikings left, right? I can make Stalkers as my
your
follow-up.
warriors are under attack.
I like to go for +1 armor instead of +3
You
attack
have not enough
with this
minerals.
kind of army,
Put your harvesters to work.
because our opponent's probably on double eBay right now. And it's always a good thing to just like keep making phoenixes.
Siravek, fly off.
I have met
Oh, we lost the freaking warp prism, guys. I think it's a good play to go for a second robo right now.
The skies.
Do a little management of our economy. Go over to the 5th base location. Did I lose those adepts at that base over there?
Stalk through the stars.
Get the storm now and morph in a couple of Templars.
Understood.
Use the blink stalkers, the pressure. Owie, owie, owie. Use that energy overcharge, our new fancy ability that Protoss has, but probably not for too long because they're probably gonna nerf the ever-living shit out of Protoss in the next balance update. Pain, dude. I'm pretty certain that the nerf stick is coming for all of us Protoss players, you know what I mean? I think now's a good time to make a couple of Archons in the double sentry, right? Because our opponent has shown no propensity for making any ghosts, right?
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Yes, I do believe the nerf stick is indeed coming for Protoss, which is unlucky. My opponent has chosen also to just like not be aggressive at all, right?
You have not enough.
Which is just a little bit weird. He's just kind of sat and turtled in his base.
We shall stand against the dark. We shall stand against the darkness.
You just snipe that ghost. And like I said, we just have the Templars on a separate hotkey, and we can A move with the army while controlling the Templars independently. Templars are out of energy. Time to become Archons. I know my Colossus are over there doing dumb stuff, like shooting at the buildings, but it's okay. He can macro a little bit since his army is absolutely devastated at this point. think adding a couple Immortals to my army instead of more Colossus, probably a good play. And GG is called. Well played, well played. A little bit strange for our opponent to complain about Protoss sitting internally turtling on Tempest Deathball. And then he kind of just lets me sit there, does nothing aggressive for the entire game. There's one medevac drop that game, right? And then he just never tried to do anything ever again. I think disruptors are more valuable than immortals there. I don't want to have to control disruptors and high templars at the same time. That's why I don't make the disruptors, because I just do not want to have to control both spellcasters at the same time. There's too much opportunity for you to fuck up if you're trying to control multiple spellcasters at the same time. If you're not like a perfect player, it's much better to only have one and put like a perfect amount of focus on it. You know, this is something this is kind of like related to what I talked about earlier, where it's like, would you rather have perfect accuracy and only be able to play at 100 APM? Or would you rather have 200 APM but fucking 50% accuracy? You know? You can't control when your accuracy is perfect when your speed is super high. But when your speed is lower, you can absolutely control your accuracy, right? And likewise, right? Like, if you want to control your spellcaster perfectly, right? You don't want 2 spellcasters to control. You don't want 3 spellcasters to control. You want 1 to control. That's why in League of Legends, you have 1 hero and not 3 heroes. Why doesn't everyone play at 100 APM then? Well, because they can't reach 100% accuracy even with 100 APM. That's like most people. Even with 100 APM, they can't reach maximum efficiency with accuracy. Because everyone isn't a cannon rusher. True. Guys, have you guys seen crypto popping off? Oh my god. Is the bull run on, dude? Bitcoin at $103,000? Woo! Beautiful. I had conviction. Let's go, dude. I think it's gonna go nothing but up right now. It's nice to see you, Steve. I hope you've been well, man. 100 APM sounds like too much work. Consider cannon rushing or zealot rushing instead. You know, like, you gotta like, 100 APM isn't that fast. Like, lobby link? 100 APM is just not that fast, you know? Like, even in other games that aren't RTS games, 100 APM is, like, on the low end of the speed category. My brother brought 120 Bitcoins, like, 15-ish years ago and spent it on a pizza. He'd be a millionaire, dude. He would be a fucking millionaire. Yeah, 60 APM is 1 action a second, which seems really fast, right? That does seem really fast. Like, think about, like count 10 seconds in your head with, like, 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, and, like, try to click every time, right? 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000. It's like you're going real slow, right? Like, that's really slow. Like, it's mostly keyboard though. I don't know, man. The reason why Clem is so incredibly good is because his mouse APM is so high. I think that people can get really good keyboard APM speed, and everyone can get really high keyboard APM speed, but I don't think everyone can get really high mouse APM speed. Because I've always felt like a really highly competent keyboard player. Like, my macro is really good, and my spellcasting and stuff like that is really good, but my mouse movement is slow. It is. My mouse movement is, like, really slow. You're wrong. Chris's brother would be a 12 billionaire. Oh, he said 120. I thought he said 12 bitcoins, not 120. Holy shit. Wait, is it... That's not 12 billion. That's 120... That's not... Is that 12 billion? I think you're... Are you mathing correctly? No, that's 12 million, not 12 billion. Protoss Destroyer Ship, aren't you in college right now? This is 12 million, not 12 billion. Are you fucking... You're getting a degree right now, Protoss Destroyer Ship. And you fucking... This is the guy. He's fucking chat GPTing all the answers to his fucking... He's chat GPTing the answers to all of his fucking quizzes and shit, dude. This is the guy that's gonna be my fucking doctor, bro. I'm restarted. Same, dude. Yo, get me in there, bro. Let me cast. Let me be the caster, say on, dude. Wait, like, everyone has this one. Everyone has this one. Is there any other matches going on? It's Solar versus Mute. I really want to see Mute versus Solar. Got a couple of those rare Charizard shits as well. That's pretty cool. The next Inspector General. Protoss Destroyer Ship. Protoss Destroyer Ship. Are you excited for Elden Ring Night Rain? Like, do you look at that game and think that it's cool? Is that, like, the next step for, like, Souls-like players? Is, like, the co-op Souls-like game? I was looking at that today, and it actually looked pretty cool, but, like, also, I don't know if it fits with what, like, the normal Elden Ring player wants, which is, like, the solo experience. But then I think about it a little more, like, wait a minute, like, everyone in Elden Ring abuses the ever-living fuck out of that summon ability that, like, summons other players into your world so that they can help you do stuff. Solar is going to do a layer all-in, unless Mute just doesn't fucking join the fucking lobby. Where's he at, bro? Is he getting fucked by the lobby? Well, they made West. I'm hyped. I'm more sad that FromSoft is now adding horse armor and skin. FromSoft is no longer better than EA or Ubisoft. Oh, no. Is he muted? No, his name is Mute. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing to add, like, monetization, especially because, like, the base game, Night Rain, is only going to be $40, right? I think it's okay to add skins to the game. Whatever, right? Like, the developers need to make a lot of money to continue, like, producing the games. Like, I would rather there be microtransaction. Doug Sluggins on the YouTube as well. I love you, brother. Thank you so much for watching. I know I didn't say hi, but we were just memeing, my bro. We were just memeing. It's good to see you, Doug Sluggins. I love you, brother. How does it feel to be the highest ranked portrait in the lobby? Am I the highest ranked portrait in the lobby? Biggs Protoss is higher than me. How does alopecia affect your ball hair? Well, I assume it affects your entire body the same way it does everywhere else. So alopecia probably, like... Oh no, the skins and horse armor are for the original Elden Ring and not Night Rain. They're releasing the Tarnished Edition. Ew. 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 Gross. All right, guys, we have game 1 of Falcon Solar versus Big Booty English X Mute. Do alopecia people just get armor and skins IRL? Yes, yes. We have our boy Mute of North America versus Falcon Solar. Yes, BBEX, right? Big Black Englandos. X-rated. I don't know. I'm terrible at acronyms. Come on, England! Okay, I'm sorry. That was probably atrociously loud. Thanks for the control group explanation, by the way. I need to try it. Absolutely. I'll make a YouTube short out of that. I think that was like a good... I think that was a good YouTube short, so I'll definitely put that on the YouTubes. You woke the dog next door. Oh, come on, England. Overlord on the way across the map. The probe coming in here for the scout. Wants to know if it's getting pool firsted, but no, it's not. It's a hatch first. Who would have guessed that it would be a hatch first? Who would have guessed that it would be a hatch first, chat? Guys, are you excited to look at Doom Dark Ages tonight with me? I'm gonna play Doom the Dark Ages tonight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I liked Doom 1 from 2016. Welcome to the dumpster! Obviously nerd, dude. Well, you're in a StarCraft stream, so you're very obviously a nerd. Why not play Hollow Knight? You know, I want to do stuff like that. Like, do Let's Plays of games, but I feel like it's very easy to make terrible Let's Play content. You know, does that make sense? I feel like it's very easy to, like, do a Let's Play of a game and then just make terrible, unwatchable content. So I've been thinking about it a lot, and I've been trying to, like, put into my mind, like, what I would want to do and, like, how I would make it a unique and enjoyable experience to, like, watch me do a Let's Play, right? Instead of the 50,000 other content creators that are doing the exact same thing, right? Go play Outlast. Dude, that game did look terrifying, and I am a tremendous pussy when it comes to fucking, like, that kind of thing. I think that for Let's Play content, I'll start a different YouTube channel. I think that that's, like, the absolute best play. Oracle is on the way, so we have the absolute most basic standard opener from both players. Mute, he absolutely hates rocks. He's trying to take this rock out right now. He says, man, I fucking hate rocks. Me and all my motherfucking homies, we hate rocks. Look at Adepts, dude. They're trying so hard. If this is any other unit, these rocks would have been dead like fucking 30 seconds ago. But instead, it's the Adept, the worst unit in the game, dude. Holy crap. And then he leaves it on 1 hit point. What is he doing? Why did he wait until the last second? This is so weird. All right, the Oracle is coming through across the map, looking for some damage. There is no Spore Crawler yet. Tries to go for 2, only gets 1. Third base comes down at 350, very early, very nice. Good execution here by Mute. Oh, whoops, I accidentally fucking alt-tabbed like a goon. It's not a Hubsea cast if he doesn't make some catastrophic error, like killing his own fucking units or accidentally alt-F4ing the game. The random delay on the Oracle, dude. I don't think he used an energy overcharge on his Oracle, which means that he's saving his Chrono Boost energy for something, right? Second Oracle does come in. Doesn't manage to get any kills there. Does take a lot of damage on that unit. Fortunately, that Oracle is going to be relegated to Stasis Ward duty for almost the rest of the game instead of anything else of value, like killing workers or attacking creep tumors. Yeah, he's definitely saving those Chrono Boosts for the Twilight and the Forge, but I alt-tabbed again. Awesome. You know, the unintended consequence of not using your Chrono Boost on the probes is that you're going to fall behind in workers, right? Now he's down 5 workers, right? It's pretty tough, man. That's pretty tough. Oracle is here, ready to go. Zaps those Zerglings. He's going to have to deactivate that. That's on very low energy. I think those Zerglings definitely could have come back and probably cleaned up those add-ups there. That Oracle just didn't have any energy with which to ward this away. It is 3 Oracles, too. Okay, okay. Only 2 drones getting killed. Oof, that's pretty rough. We are going to see the worker count disparity grow quickly here. Solar getting all of his gas geysers. Well, I guess he's neglecting a single one in the main base, but 5 gas geysers. I'm pretty certain this means he's going to be going for Hydralisks, right? I don't think we'll see Roach Speed. Yeah, just Hydralisks. We're going to see either a big Hydralisk smash attack on the 4th base location, or maybe like lurkers in this middle area between the bases here. A very popular location for Zerg players to smash into you as the Protoss is to come to this area. They burrow lurkers right here in this area, and then you're stuck on the high ground, A, moving into lurkers, or you're stuck on the high ground, A, moving into lurkers. So I see that a lot on this map, and that's one of the reasons why I have this map banned while I play ladder. Is that the infestation pit? Okay, fast infestation pit. That does mean that he has plans for a hive, most likely, right? I can't imagine he would make the infestation pit just to make a couple of infestors, you know? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, like, I always advocate for Zerg players to make infestors versus this Blinkstalker pressure. By the way, this Blinkstalker pressure by Mute is absolutely fantastic. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. He perfectly moves in here with the Blink finished, and he's ready to try and trade out some units and force some production on his opponent. We do have a Robotics Bay follow-up, so we're going to see either Colossus or Disruptors. I would kind of be surprised to see Disruptors versus the Hydralisk Ling playstyle. It is Colossus, not Disruptors. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. I like the Colossus. Is he going to go for a drop? Is he going to do, like, drop play with the Colossus and the Disruptors? This is a little bit goofy. He is trading quite well here. Has killed a lot of units. But the Hive is on the way, as well as that Lurker Den. Solar shooting straight for those Hive Lurker upgrades. Those incredibly overpowered upgrades that give the Lurker the strength of every single unit in the game. Highest range in the game, fastest movement speed. No downsides like having bad movement speed like the Siege Tank, right? You think about Siege units that have downsides. You think about the Siege Tank. It has to siege up, siege so that it can be in its siege mode so that it can have long range. You think about the Disruptor. It has to fire its shot and hold still while it's firing its shot. Oh, a Contaminate. A cheeky Contaminate slows down the production of the Colossus here. Anyways, the Lurker doesn't have any of the disadvantages of all the other siege units in the game because of this Seismic Spine and Adaptive Talons upgrade. We just give the Lurker 2 extra range, and we give it a massive speed boost to its burrow and unburrow speed. And that makes it able to do things like dodge when it should not be able to dodge, right? Like, imagine you shoot a Disruptor shot and it just unburrows and moves out of the way. Those kinds of things are not possible with all the other siege units in the game. We are seeing that Mute's army is only Colossus here. Viper is on the way. We have a Zerg player making a Viper. Holy crap, dude. I thought that Zerg players had, like, collectively, like, forgotten that this unit exists and that it hard counters everything that Protoss makes except the mothership, right? Like, it really does. It hard counters every single Protoss unit except the mothership, and Zerg players seem to, like, have this, like, idea that it's just not worth making anymore. But Solar going ahead and making one of those. He's only going to have one. It is going to have full energy, though, and it's going to be able to just yank those Colossus out of the way. Mute not going for a third Colossus, just 2 Colossus. Is this trapped, or did he just not bring it with him? I don't know what's going on here. War Prism is positioned precariously to attack the main base. This Stalker Colossus army just slowly wandering around. Nice pull. He clicks that unit, and it's dead. This is what I was talking about. The Viper absolutely hard counters every Protoss tech unit except the mothership. We do have Solar moving in on this location that I was talking about at the beginning of the game. Bad stasis ward proc there. Only a single Zergling getting trapped. Lurkers on the low ground of this area between the third base and the natural. And Mute knows you cannot do anything about this. He's experienced this before. He's just going for the base trade. I kind of respect it. I respect the base trade choice. Like, hey, you know what? I know I can't do anything about that. I might as well just go across the map. Try to get any damage done on the other side that I can. Oh, unfortunately for him, his Colossus here is a little bit out of position, and it's going to get caught by these Hydralisks. Oh, no. Hydralisks! I thought Colossus were supposed to counter Hydralisks. 5 Hydralisks just accidentally A-moved into a Colossus and killed it. What the heck, man? Zealot's cleaning up in the main base. Stalker's cleaning up in the natural. 43 probes down here. 34 drones killed. Lurkers moving on this base over here. There's a single Tempest. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! Not our friend Jim Bob the Tempest. The death noise. Adrenal glands is coming through here for Solar. Mute is going to tap out. And unfortunately, you just can't do a whole lot when they get into that position in the natural there, right? What can you say, baby? What can you say? GG! Game number 2, dude. Persephone. Persephone. Yo, I got an unban request, guys. It's from our boy Eric Jet Li. He says, "Quit crying. Stop crying." How is this guy so toxic? And he's just like unapologetically incredibly toxic and then super unaware of how obnoxious he is. I do not understand. How the heck does this Eric Jet Li guy act the way he does? Can you get somebody to beat the shit out of in 1v1? If he wins, then unban. Are you stepping up to volunteer as tribute, Chris? What's up, White Shadow? How are you today? Stream the new Helldivers update, farm easy viewers, and bring them into StarCraft 2. That does sound like a pretty good idea, actually. I do have Helldivers, and I haven't played it at all. I have not played Helldivers at all. Is it good? Helldivers 2. Maybe when I'm not so busy. Sounds like a bit of a bitch cop-out, dude. You're being a bitch copping out. Dude, Helldivers 2 has 100,000 players right now? Holy shit, dude. That game is popping off. That's crazy. That's awesome. So we have game number 2 of Solar versus Mewtwo. Hell diapers, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hell diapers, too. Is my bitrate fucked up right now? No, it's fine. It's fine. I can't count that high, yo, Doug Sluggin. All my beautiful YouTube viewer babies. I appreciate you so much. You guys are enjoying some casting today. I'm not a very professional caster, but I try to make it entertaining rather than professional. Because, you know, like, we're here to watch a video game and have fun and not, like, pretend like we're fucking sportscasters. You know what I mean? Cybernetics core on the way for Mute here. He doesn't do any probe stacking or mineral boosting. And as thus, his cybernetics core is at 1 minute and 36 seconds instead of 1 minute and 33 seconds. Which means that his Stargate is going to be at 2 minutes and 25 seconds instead of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The snowball of having everything in the early game happen 5 seconds faster is crazy if you do very perfect mineral stacking. Just a very normal opener here from Solar. What is he up to? What is he up to? Will our Protoss hero be able to make the come low? The Stargate did come down relatively early here, actually. Yes, 220 means that the Oracle will force the early spore. He got it at 216 there, which is actually relatively quick, right? Well, these players absolutely hate rocks. Once again, we see Solar taking out some unrelenting aggression on those poor rocks there. Yo, Mute taking out his aggression on the rocks as well. He's not even sending the adept across the map. Not worried about getting all in. He's like, that's never going to happen, guys. He's going for a Stalker. Okay. Okay, going for the Stalker, dude. Say a thermal in the chat for the Stalker build versus Zerg to deny that first Overlord. Watch this Stalker deny the Overlord Scout so that they can't see my build order. Beautiful, dude. You'll love to see it. Yo, the epic music. Fucking epic music, dude. And then he gives away the fact that he went for a Stargate by showing the Oracle to his opponent. What's the point? What's the point? Listen, I think that there's no reason to make a second gateway ever. I think that the play from now on in every PvZ that I play forever is going to just be to make the Stargate in the wall off. Right? Just make the Stargate in the wall off instead of the freaking second gateway. And then you get your third base 20 seconds faster. Like, what is even the point of this, right? Like, I'm confused. Yeah, and your Oracle's faster. Yeah, I don't know, man. Protoss players are kind of dumb, man. +1 melee coming in for the Zerg player here. This means we're going to be seeing a lot of Zerglings very soon on the way. Creep spreading across the map. Disgusting purple goo. Shoutouts to the first Power Rangers movie and Ivan Ooze inspiring Zerg in StarCraft 2 to spread their disgusting purple goo everywhere. I am Ivan Ooze! Who was the actor who played that guy? It was some super ultra famous guy. Player is on the way, by the way. All right, so, you know, we're seeing Solar go for the safety Roach Warren. It's really late, though, right? Like, this is a really late safety Roach Warren. But also the layer at the same time, which lets me know that he's just going to shoot straight at Hydralisks every single time. I'm not even sure why he makes the Roaches. Maybe it's just purely to be super safe, right? Like, if he does see a big move out coming across the map, he can, like, reactively make Roaches. These Zerglings on the third base here, taking out some probes. Unfortunately, Mute not opting to use the energy recharge on his Oracles. Does lose some probes there. You're now down 5 workers. So many adepts. Oh, boy. Solar, like I said, he makes that safety Roach Warren. And he sees those adepts coming across the map. He instantly starts up 11 roaches. Is he going to build the wall off here? He does need to build the wall off here so that the adepts can't just shade directly into his base. Oh, no, these front two. No, these two in the front. Gregory and Jimbo lost their lives, shading directly into 30 Zerglings. Oh, no, dude. This is not a great rendition of this build order, I'll have you all know. This build is about 30 seconds late right now. You're supposed to reach the Zerg player's base with 16 adepts at 5 minutes and 5 minutes and 50 seconds. So this is pretty late, unfortunately, for our boy Mute. It's like he tried really hard to like invest in like hiding it from his opponent, and in the adventure of trying to hide the fact that he was doing this, he slowed down his timing attack. 7 drones do go down at the end of the day, but it was a catastrophic failure for a massive army investment like this from the Protoss player. He's going to follow up with Blink, but Dropper Lord on the way. We're looking at a big Speed Roach Queen all-in from Solar. I know he has a 4th base, and he has lots of drones, but he's only on 53 drones right now, which means he's very all-in. He's trying to counter swing and kill the Protoss player. Lots of shield batteries and a cannon on the way here at the 3rd base. So maybe Mute getting a nice read on the situation. Did he maybe see the drop Overlord with his oracles? Does come over to the 4th base. There's no drones there. Hey, man. Hey, man. He knows there's no drones. You need to make more static defenses. You need to warp in. Is he going to hold? It's going to be very close if he does hold. He has no static defenses in a natural. It would be so nice if he had like a single battery over here so that he could defend on both sides. Because if Solar notices the lack of defenses over here, he will just be killing his opponent in the natural rather than the 3rd base. Nice Blink does get out of there, but he's falling back to the cannon. Oh, he's going to get Ravager Viled. Oh, no. He is getting absolutely blasted. Down 70 army supply. Unlucky, my dude. Unlucky, my dude. GG gets called. Those Adept Glaive builds just don't hold up. They just don't hold up. I don't see anyone have success with those glaive builds, unfortunately. Just no one has success with those glaive builds. It is an absolute tragedy that the glaive builds are like almost entirely off the table as far as PvZ is concerned. Even with Solar that game building his Roach Warren incredibly late, right? Like, he didn't start the Roach Warren until 5 minutes. But the building only takes 35 seconds to build. And then, like I said, Mute was late with that timing attack by like 30 seconds, which meant that the Roach Warren finished, and then we got to build 12 roaches all at once, and they were all finished, right? 420 is usually the timing for that Warren. 420 is the timing if you want to die to like 4-gate glaive, but I mean, nobody does 4-gate glaive anymore. Nobody be doing 4-gate glaive anymore, dude. Nobody's doing that shit no more, dude. It is what it is, buddy. It is what it is, buddy. Can anyone flip server? Me versus Max Packs? Do we have Solar versus Max Packs? Pog, dude. 4 gay gloves! About that. That's not what I said. How dare you misinterpret me like that? That's not what I said at all. Ass blasted. He did indeed get fucking ass blasted there. That was unfortunate for him, dude. Solar played like a slop. You know, I don't think he slop played. I think he just has like such a hard read on like all of those mid-game aggressions from Protoss, right? Like, he perfectly has the timing on when to be there with the Zerglings, right? Because the Zerglings were just there being active right when the adepts tried to leave the base, and he's like, oh, there's a bunch of adept shades, right? Also, perfect read on the Colossus. Well, he didn't have a perfect read on the Colossus. He just, like, was doing his lurker lair rush, right? Like, he's just rushing to lurkers and lair. And circumstantially, because the Viper doesn't require a Spire, even though it's a fucking flying unit, you just need the Hive to unlock the fucking Viper. It just happens to be there. No fucking time gate. I think that's one of the main problems with the Viper currently, is there's no time gate on that unit, right? You just make the Hive, and then bam, the Viper's fully available. You don't need to research anything for its abilities, right? You don't have to, like, research the pull or the poop cloud. Like, you don't need to research. There's no time gate to the unit. It pops out, you absorb some energy from a hatchery, and then bam, it's at maximum strength, right? Like, compare and contrast that with, like, the Templar. You build the Templar. You have to wait for Storm to finish. You have to wait for it to get energy. You can energy recharge it, but you can only do that once every minute for one Templar, right? So the difference in the time investment of these things is pretty massive. And the fact that you don't have to build a Spire for a flying unit is weird. It's weird. They should auto have Storm and be made from the Twilight Council. That would be an idea. That would be an idea. What if the Templar Archives didn't unlock the Templars? What if you had to build Templars out of the Templar Archives, but you didn't get to warp, right? You didn't get to warp. That would be cool. Oh, I almost sent that to the wrong person. I almost sent it to the wrong person. What if Oracles came out of Gateways and Adepts came out of the Starport? Well, the reason why I'm saying, like, we would want the Templar to build in, like, a traditional way out of a building instead of being a Warp Gate unit is because we want Templars to have Storm right when they come out, right? So, like, we could justify the Templar having Storm right away if you couldn't warp it in, right? If you couldn't warp it in. Let me put these, let me... When did I play these games versus Clem? There they are. Rename. Clem versus Hupsea game 2. Save. And then rename Clem versus Hupsea game 1. In both of these games, Clem had, like, really good build orders that just, like, absolutely destroyed me for trying to play Phoenix Colossus. I think these are probably, like, his go-to things. What was his name on Discord? Teardrop. Where is the Hupster been living his life? Hypo joke. It was Rupert Clapwater, my brother. Let me go ahead and at Teardrop these two very strong anti-Phoenix builds. Anyone with a brain could just make 3 Starport Viking and beat Colossus Phoenix. Forehead. Let's watch the replays sometime. Okay, I'm down to watch them. Max Packs versus Solar. Copy them and become a Terran player. Well, you know, those builds that Clem did, I think that, like, what he did in those games was very specifically tuned to kill me because I was playing Phoenix Colossus, right? And those builds that he did would probably not be very good against, like, a Blink Stalker playstyle from Protoss. I'm gonna go and refill my water for the start of the game. Be right back. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna play ads. I'm gonna play ads so that we don't have to watch them in the middle of the game. I'll be right back, guys. You beat Clem? No, T. Shami. I did not beat him. It was 2 games that I played in tournament. I'm gonna play the ads. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I really needed a bathroom break, but I didn't want to miss the lobby. Excuse me for missing the first 10... Dude, that was a 214 Stargate? What? Did you see that? Did he hit a 214 Stargate? After the Adept? He didn't even cut the Adept, bro. That was crazy. Trucker-chan! Oh no, dude, that was so fucking weird. What the hell kind of fucking crazy shit do you have to fucking watch to get suggested shit like that? What the hell kind of crazy shit do you have to watch to get suggested shit like that? That was fucking wild, man. Wait, what? Oh my god, just like fucking absolute brain rot fucking shit. Just absolute fucking brain rot shit, dude. Ooh, it's a Void Ray, chat. What the heck? He's making a Void Ray with a Stargate that's 6 seconds early? What? Why? Does come in here and scout. There's quite a lot of drones ready to go. Max Fax is the hero that Protoss deserves. Bro, Archer up 20% today. I did buy more Archer, and it is up pretty massively. It's pretty sick. We're seeing that epic relief rally, baby. Trading platform do you use? Just use Fidelity, bro. Use Fidelity for your long-term stock holds, and use Weeble for your short-term stock holds. Void Ray comes out there. He's looking for a kill. He gets a fucking Overlord, dude. Pog. Use my bank. What? No way we're going to be able to kill another Overlord here, unfortunately. Third base does come down. Oracle is late. You know, I'm kind of surprised to see MaxPax not go for the Oracle first, right? I'm also kind of surprised to see him go for the Oracle and then overcharge it instead of boosting his probes. He's going to get a second Overlord kill. This Void Ray is coming in here. Gonna snipe another Overlord. This is real annoying for Solar right now. He is hard supply blocked. He's got another Overlord on the way, but it is very obnoxious. He has lost 3 Overlords now. Overlord kills aren't as good as drone kills, but they are very valuable. They sort of slow the Zerg player down more than they slow down, more than drone kills would, right? 52 drones to 48 workers. How's the stream treating you? It's good today, Bearded Saiyan. We're chilling, dude. I'm doing a little bit of casting today. I'm watching the Pigasaur Cup. Usually I play in it, but I haven't really felt like playing in the tournaments so much lately. Archer will make you a millionaire. Just keep buying. Really? You have that much confidence? That's crazy, bro. That makes me want to like go look at it right now. I haven't actually looked at it in a while. I haven't looked at it in a while. Blink Stalker's on the front. Look at the timing of this Blink Stalker player, right? He's finishing Blink at 6 minutes? What? He's finishing Blink at 6 minutes? What is he doing? He's crazy. So nice. He's using the Zerglings as a wall off here. Oracle lights up. It's a flying car stock. Yes, it is a flying car stock. Yeah, flying cars are gonna take off. Her, 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 her. Joke's on you. They will literally take off and fly. Just as Archer will do. Doesn't every shitcoin investor say that their shitcoin is gonna make them a millionaire? Well, it's not a shitcoin. It's actually a stock account. It's like a stock company. Like, I think they're in fucking India, though, or some crazy shit. I'm pretty sure it's in India, so there is a high possibility it's just some scam bullshit. Yo, he built a pylon on the wrong side! He built a pylon on the wrong side! What the fuck was that, dude? Oh my god. So much focus on this front end of the aggression by MaxPax here. Still only on 4 gateways. I don't need sky cars falling on me, dude. Think about it like the, what's the Bruce Willis movie with Corbin Dallas and Lilu? The Fifth Element. Think about it like the flying cars from that show, that movie, right? Those things were like zippy and fast, and they could do like 90-degree angles while they were in the middle of the air. Those are the kind of flying cars that I want to see, and I don't think that those are going to be the kind of flying cars that we're going to see. These are going to be like the I Show Speed flying cars, like when he was in China, where it's just literally like a chassis, and it has like 8 fucking helicopter blades around it, and it just makes like this intense, insanely loud humming noise that makes you go deaf while you ride in it. Archer makes drones too, so if we get in a car, you will get rich and then die. Man, MaxPax, though. This build order is looking clean from MaxPax. This is just a 4-gate Blink build. Much later follow-up on the gateways here. Gateway number 9 and 10 are on the way. So the production capacity is there, and we're just hitting a nice timing here. Right before the Lurkers come online, we've got all the Templars, we've got all the Storm. Make an Archon, baby. Make an Archon. Is trading insanely cost-effectively. 3-to-1 on the resources for MaxPax here. This is beautiful. These Lurkers are on the way. But Solar knows he can't make too many lurkers right now, or else he's not going to have the army to keep the stalkers away from him. The storms are beautiful. MaxPax is out of storm, though, now. He's out of storms, guys. Going to snipe a lurker and run away. Oh, the Archons do get sniped, man. That is very expensive. Those Archons are very expensive. Zealot run by with a warp in. 25 drones going down. Zolar gonna GG. Whoa, dude. I totally missed the warp-ins on this side of the map. The fucking Zealot warp-in with the continued aggression on the 4th base. Beautiful play by MaxPax. Solar being a bit too greedy with his tech and reaching a little too far into the tech tree. Very nicely done by MaxPax. I'm glad I'm getting a hold of these replays, dude. Glad I'm getting a hold of these replays. I do have MaxPax on my friends list, which is pretty baller. So I can just join into the lobby real quick. Max hacks, dude. Max hacks. It's more efficient to depower the gateways into normal mode than warp gate to reset the warp timer, no? What? The red head from the 5th element was hot, dude. That's the comment we get about the 5th element. Not, oh my god, this is one of the most sophisticated sci-fi movies of all time. We get, ha ha, redhead, pretty. Holy shit, dude. We do have game number 2 of MaxPax versus Falcons Solar. Good luck, have fun. MaxPax up a game here. No, I do not use those fancy overlays. We are an old-fashioned caster. We keep it clean. We don't use weird overlays. Sad that Bruce Willis can't do movies anymore. It is very sad. He's not that old. I think he's like almost 70, right? But like, it is very sad to see cognitive decline diseases hit people like that, and then they just like cannot do anything anymore. Yeah, he has like a form of dementia. Absolutely atrocious thing to have happen to you, man. I don't envy those people, man. I don't envy those people with the cognitive decline diseases. That shit is just suffering incarnate. What's up, Oro? Welcome back, man. Fuck those overlays, dude. They suck ass. Yeah, I know. They really do. I am loving what I'm seeing here by MaxPax. Once again, we can watch over here and see when does he do the mineral boosting. How much of it does he do? He's really not doing that much mineral boosting. He's spending a lot of attention blocking his opponent's minerals instead. No mineral boosting. I'm kind of surprised to see him not mineral boosting and instead focusing on annoying his opponent. Replay. This is a live game. This is the Pigasaur tournament, my dude. It's a best of 3. MaxPax up 1-0 right now. The weekly Pigasaur tournament. $400 on the line right now. There we go. He's doing it. He's doing the mineral boosting. You can tell. You can tell. Is he doing it? I feel like he's not actually. I was tripping. He's not doing it. I'm kind of surprised. There we go. A 218 Stargate on this map. Last game, he got the Stargate at 214. It was crazy. MaxPax choosing not to chrono boost the first adept. This is the new adaptation. This is the second time in a row that he was doing this, that he's done this, right? No chrono boost on that first adept. Just not valuable, right? Not valuable to use that chrono boost on the adept. Instead, we use those chrono boosts on our workers, right? Because we want to take advantage of this early game versus Zerg, where we're ahead in the worker count just a little bit. Buckstar shot shows up, dude. Who is he, Buckstar? Did you just ask who is he Buckstar? Like you asked yourself who Buckstar is? What? Or response... Oh, you're asking if he is Buckstar. No, dude, it's Max Packs. You can't mineral boost like Max Packs Buckstar. You're crazy, dude. Go, go, Protoss. Make them cry. Buckstar is dementia. Yo, this is a Void Ray opener once again. So this is a big adaptation from Max Packs, right? No Oracle first. Void Ray first instead. Goes straight across the map. Oh. Oh. He didn't even make the second gateway yet. He's not full walled. Those Zerglings could run in and be so annoying. He is going to get that gateway here. No lull on the production of the probes here. So very nicely done by Max Packs. Let's go ahead and pay attention, right? Like, he has cut workers right now. This is like an intentional worker cut. The Twilight Council and 2 extra gateways coming down here in the natural. So we cut workers at 16 out of 16. And then we made the Twilight and 2 extra gateways about 20 seconds faster than usual. This is a nice build order detail. Solar is going for that evolution chamber, which means that we're probably going to see +1 melee, right? He's thinking about that Blinkstalker aggression. He really wants to nip that Blinkstalker aggression in the bud, right? Go, go, Celestial Gamer, dude. He did the Seraphim opener. He did the Scythe opener into fucking Seraphim, and now he's making Mass Kree. The Adept is essentially the Kree. Like... Void Ray out here poking around. Only 2 kills on that Void Ray. I think it killed a Zergling, right? No, two Overlord kills by that Void Ray. Very valuable unit thus far. Excuse me. Adept Glaive on the way. Only 4 gateways. So, maybe Max Packs can change my mind about the Adept Glaive build orders. But you know what? Solar has a bunch of Zerglings on the way. Hupsayu Thermal in the chat right now. Solar with the epic hard read on Max Packs. He's making Zerglings and Roaches preemptively. He does indeed see the Adepts coming across the map. Like I said, Mute was late with this build order. Max Packs is not late with this build order. There are only Zerglings here to defend against these Adepts right now, which means that the Adepts are going to get a relatively even trade. Not even even, just massively in his favor. He cleans up every single Zergling at the cost of only 2 Adepts, and now he's in the main base. Slaughtering drones. 8 drones going down here. Max Packs good enough of a player that he's still building workers, guys. He's so good. How does he do it? His multitasking is impeccable. I'm going to be real with you guys. He's just got unbelievable... He's not focus firing here. This is a little sad. It's a little sad he's not focus firing here. He could have killed like 6 drones in the main base there. Void Ray was over here. Did get 7 kills with the Void Ray? What has he been doing with that? That thing's a murderer. It's like the Predator. It's fucking clicking and fucking... I can't make the Predator noise. I wish I could do that. I wish I had the vocal range to make the noise that the Predator does. The clicky click. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The big counterattack. This is what Solar used to kill Mute. The Void Ray scouts it, though. Is the Oracle still alive? He did lose his Oracle, unfortunately. There's no Spore over here. It looks like we comboed the Oracle and the Void Ray to kill the Spore Crawler over here, which is pretty cool, actually. A new Oracle on the way. Blink not finished yet, so the Stalkers are going to get surrounded, guys. Oh, no. It's a disaster. Oracle does get activated, zapping away at those Zerglings. He tries to land a Stasis Ward. Doesn't go good for him. No, guys. The great weakness of these Adept Glaive builds is the follow-up attack from the Zerg player. This has worked almost every single time. I don't think that I've seen this Roach Queen counterattack not work versus Adept Glaive builds. It just works every single time. It just works every single time. Maybe if Max Packs had chrono boosted his Blink Stalkers a little bit better. Maybe if, I don't know, like teleport the Adepts home in the main base, like save like 6 to 8 of those adepts in the main base. Like, maybe, just maybe. Taking forward versus third. Well, the other base on that map is really bad, Ray Rain. The other base on that map is really not good. Like a big open wide area around it. There's no wall off points. So both of the third bases on that map, very wide open. So yeah, I think that the triangle third on that map is probably the optimal decision. It's not good, but it's still optimal. And here we have Takamak for game number 3, baby. Game number 3, baby. Do I need to come and get you on Sunday? Yes, ma'am. Takamak. Here we have game number 3. It's the decider. Who will go on to the finals? It is Max Pax up. We have an even game. It's 1 love right now versus Solar. Oh, yes. The Disruptor nerf has completely removed that unit from the game. You know that the Disruptor doesn't one-shot Roaches or Ravagers anymore, right, Ray? It only does 100 damage. Doesn't kill Marauders. Doesn't kill the Cyclone. Doesn't kill the Viking. It doesn't have the smaller radius. They unnerfed the radius. It costs more supply. It is truly a terrible unit now. Like, they successfully gutted the Disruptor so badly that it is a useless unit. It is truly trash. This was your suggestion. Yeah, but they along with my suggestion, right? They also gave it 3 other nerfs, you know? They increased the fucking rate. They decreased the radius. They increased the supply cost. Like, they just slaughtered it. And meanwhile, they tripled the amount of damage that it does versus shields. They tripled the amount of damage it does versus shields. Absolutely legendary. Yeah, it used to do 55 bonus damage to shields, and now it does like 150. It's absolutely ridiculous what they did to that unit. I don't understand at all. Do not understand whatsoever, man. No, wait, yeah, they fucking did that. I can't look in-game right now, but yeah. They increased the damage that the Disruptor does to shields proportional to how much damage they reduced the base damage. Because they were like, well, the Disruptor needs to stay good in PvP, but we really don't want it to be good versus Terran and Zerg. Only Protoss players deserve to suffer, you know? Like, oh my fucking goodness, dude. What a joke. Fast third base. Before Queen, number 3 and 4 here for Solar. I think Zerg players have definitely figured out that they need to make that fast third base. Because the bases cost 25 less minerals. But the Queens cost 25 more minerals. This is what I read. It used to do 200 versus shields total. Look at, like, what the damage of the Disruptor says. Look at, like, what the damage spread of the cannon of the Disruptor is. It used to be 55 versus shields, and now it's 100 versus shields. Because they wanted it to still kill Immortals and Archons and each other in the same amount of shots. Yes, way. They wanted it to still one-shot the Zealot and the Stalker, you know? Oracle does come in here, finds 2 drone kills. Nothing too heavy. Nothing too heavy. Maybe a stasis ward here in the main while the queens are out of position. No, he's just going to go over here and he's focusing on these adepts. Was a little bit foolish of Solar there. Just loses 2 Zerglings for no reason. Where's our Oracle at? Did we teleport it home? I think we teleported our Oracle home, right? We did indeed teleport that home. Nice moves by MaxPax is slowing down the gathering of resources at this third base for quite a long time. Does send the Oracles back in. Doesn't manage to get a second drone kill here. Only 3 drones going down, but I like this position for MaxPax. He's doing a very similar thing here, but Twilight Council about 20 seconds earlier than usual. Third base at the same time. Oracle warding away the Zergling counterattack. Oracle does come in from the behind. Gets 3 extra drone kills. Olympic level actions per minute just to kill a single drone. Doesn't float minerals either. Absolute god, dude. God of StarCraft 2. Multitasking god. Excuse me. The glaze is crazy, dude. What do you want me to glaze the Zerg player? Oh my god, dude. He made queens, and he made the queens attack the things that were trying to harass him. Oh my god, he's a genius. He made queens, and he defends everything with queens. Oh my god, dude. He's so smart and beautiful, dude. Oh, nice walk on the natural. Good run by Solar. Forces the building of a pylon there. Hydralisks are on the way. I don't think there's any shot that these stalkers are gonna kill this third or fourth base. Nice procs on the stasis ward there. Very well done. Boing. Hydralisks are here to ward away those stalkers. The stasis ward's not in the greatest position ever. Does catch a couple of units there, actually. Very nice. Resources lost. Very even, though. Not perfect stalker micro this time from MaxPax. We are on the West Coast server, which means that MaxPax probably has 250 ping. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Storm is underway. Will we have it in time? Oh, the stalkers run into the Zerglings on this side of the map over here. Oh, nice. Blink does dodge them. Does he have any static defenses over here? Oh, he's going to make an Archon. He knows he's not getting Storm fast enough to deal with this push. Ooh, the Overseer does go down. Nice. Supply blocks Solar for just a little bit longer. Maybe slows the attack down here. Oh no, this attack is commencing. So many Hydralisks. Hydralisks! My sub notification has never been more on point. Storm finally comes down. Ooh, yeah. You'll love to see the Psy Storm, dude. Oh, that Zergling almost got the kill on that Stalker there. It's left at just 4 hit points. Storms are exhausted. But I think the Warp-in reinforcements are going to let MaxPax just barely clean this up. Wow. What an incredible hold. Absolute nail-biter. Resources lost, very even. Solar, unfortunately, only on 60 drones. He's just going to macro up, and he's going to go for round 2.
Round 2. Fight!
All right, dude. But MaxPax is going for some static defenses here. He's going to have storms once again. Energy recharge on cooldown here. He has to wait for the energies on these Templars. He doesn't have that much energy right now. He doesn't have any storms. Looks like he's got 1 storm. He's got 1 storm. Get him! Nice! Big storm comes down on the Hydras there. Shield battery does finally finish. Do we have any storms? We're really close. We're like 3 seconds away from storms happening. Oh, the Hydralisks are getting on top of the Templars. Oh, he's forced to storm just two Hydralisks at the same time. It's so close. Oh! Will the Zealot Warpin be enough? This Immortal joins the fray, adding much necessary HP buffer and DPS to the army of MaxPax. He does finally lose his Oracles. A little bit of a Zealot run by here. These Zealots, with a couple of kills apiece, they actually did a good job of delaying Solar's reinforcements here. 58 drones to 69 probes. Nice, dude. Fourth base is up for MaxPax. And Solar says, you know what? We are all in, brother. I like how he got the evolution chamber, but he didn't research anything from it. Like, I guess it was like a fake, right? Like, he made the evolution chamber just so, like, maybe MaxPax would see it and think that he's not all-inning. We have 3 Archons and 2 Immortals here. More than enough to take care of these Hydralisks. MaxPax moves on. 2-1. GG. Protoss is imbalanced. That's the lesson that we've learned from this. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoyed this cast. Remember to like and subscribe. Energy overcharge saved his bacon. It saved his bacon the whole time, right? Like, he got the energy overcharge Oracles. He got the energy overcharge Templars. Like, just overall, that whole thing works really good. That was good. That was good. That was sick. Good games, man. Good games. Nice job by MaxPax, man. Coming back. You know, he was struggling for the last few weeks and some of the weekly. The last few times I've seen MaxPax, he just, like... He hasn't been able to, like, pull out any outstanding wins, so it's cool to see him do well. Cool to see him do well. GG's, man. GG's. Wait, are they going game number 5? Oh, this is the finals. This is the finals. Oh, it's 2-1. That's not over, guys. I baited you. I baited you. It's 2-1 now. This is the finals, baby. All right, well. I'm a fucking glazer. Kinda bad macro for your glorious king. It's almost like this guy doesn't understand how Warp Gate works. These fucking Zerg and Terran players are like, oh my god, the Protoss player is floating so much resources. It's so ridiculous. His macro is so bad. Like, you know, the Protoss player does a warp in and all his money's gone. It's like, well, Protoss macro is backloaded instead of front-loaded, you know? Like, Terran and Zerg spend the money and then they get the units later. Protoss spends the money, and then they get the units now instead. So you're incentivized to have money floating and waiting for you to create units with, right? If you have 8 gateways, you need 800 minerals in the bank to make 8 zealots. So yeah, if you float 800 minerals as Zerg or Terran, it looks bad because you need to constantly build as you get your resources. But Protoss is like the opposite, where if you constantly spend, you're not going to have money to use your production structures when they're off cooldown. Oh, MaxPax tried super hard to get here early to block this, but Solar, he went for a 14 or a 15 hatch with an extractor cancel, and he got that hatchery at 35 seconds, dude. That's crazy. That's insanely fast. Jesus. 35-second hatchery, dude. No probe block for you. Unfortunately for MaxPax, this super early probe scout is expensive, right? This is expensive. His Nexus is going to be later. His Cybernetics Core and his Stargate are going to be a little bit later. That makes a big difference. That makes a big difference. Outstanding defense from MaxPax last game. Excuse me, my throat's getting a little bit scratchy. Throat's getting a little bit scratchy here. fuck. Have fun, baby boys. Let us observe the probe harass. Let us observe the probe harass. Finally, he messes up and gets a probe, or gets a mineral with that probe. He's going to send that home now. How early do we get our Stargate? 218, boys. Even with the ultra early probe scout, we still get a 218 Stargate. Max Packs. How is he so good? How are you so good, Max Packs? That's crazy. He's a legend. He's a legend, ladies and gentlemen. Solar going for that ultra fast third base, guys. That natural being that fast is crazy. As you can see here, usually Protoss enjoys a 2 to 3 worker lead versus Zerg for the early game, but with how fast this hatchery was, Solar unlocked extra drone production and larva production much earlier, right? And that's let him get out a few extra drones. Protoss a little bit ahead now because Zerg's having to invest in extra buildings and make queens and a couple of Zerglings to defend against the adepts. Oh, are we gonna get a kill? Oh, just barely finishes the adept shade. Doesn't allow him to get out. Oh, he almost got the Overlord. It was 8 HP, one more hit. Oh, darn. Unlucky. He does go Oracle first this game. First time we've seen an Oracle from Max Packs this game. Does end up killing the Overlord and supply blocking Solar for just a little bit. This Overlord here was a little bit delayed, so we're looking at a 10-second delay from Solar here. He doesn't have any larva floating, though, so I don't really think that this matters for him. Most Zerg players at this level of play are beyond good enough to counteract losing an Overlord early on in the game. Nice sniping the larva. The free units that spawn, we snipe those. We take those. Third base is down for Max Packs. This is insanely fast. He got this third base at like 340, chat. He got that at like 340. That is crazy fast. His build order is beautiful, by the way. And the Twilight Council also came down at like 350. Wow. Max Packs with these new build orders. Absolutely crazy. And he's going to snipe a couple of transferring drones. Beautiful. Ooh, 3 drones. Very nice kills by Max Packs there. Actually taking back that economic snowball advantage. We're seeing no chrono boosts on these probes here. No chrono boosts on these probes. Something that I'm liking that I'm seeing here from Max Packs is he has 2 probes in production on every Nexus at all times because he wants 0 probe production downtime. So you kind of like bulletproof yourself versus like the momentary lapses in probe production by just having more than 1 probe building out of every Nexus at all times. Usage of the warp gates is slowed down just a little bit, though. Oh, snipes the drone, attempting to get the 4th base here. The Roach Warren is up and ready to go, as well as the layer from Solar. No upgrade. I think this is a good indicator that we're going to see Solar go for another all-in, right? No upgrade from the Evo Chamber. It means he's trying to save resources to just eke out that small bit of unit advantage, right? Oh, there's the +1. I feel like this is just a little bit late, right? Like, he could have started this quite a long time ago. Maybe it just doesn't matter because he needs, like, a minute and a half to, like, build army units. And to finish the Roach speed as well, right? Max Packs is a little bit supply blocked here, actually. First mistake of the game from him, I would say. I do like that he took this low ground third base instead of the high ground third base. Because this base is a lot harder to defend later in the game than it is early in the game, strangely enough. There is like a strange effect that goes on with triangle bases in StarCraft 2, where the earlier you take a triangle base, the easier it is to defend. And the later you take it, the harder it is to defend. It's kind of a weird, like, metagamey thing that happens, right? Because, like, if this base is Goddamn bug. There's a fly flying at me. There's a gnat flying around. The earlier you take this base, right, the harder it is for your opponent to, like, abuse you for having, like, the triangle set up, right? Nice blink micro from MaxPax. Only losing a single adept this game. Absolute perfect micro. Once again, like I said, Solar looking to go for the all-in. He's on 66 drones this game. He didn't lose 12 workers to the Oracle adept pressure. He's looking to make this queen all-in happen again. I see that he's sending a bunch of overlords across the map. Maybe this is for a creep highway. I don't know why he's sending all these extra overlords over here. Oh, nice Zergling preemptively proxies. But MaxPax has a crazy amount of Psystorm available to defend against this attack already. His build order is impeccable, guys. Oh, that's a huge storm directly on top of the entire army. He snipes the Overlord that has all the queens in it. Oh, it's beautiful. Now there's no contesting these oracles when they do eventually activate their laser beams. I don't even think he needs to. He's just going to clean up this whole attack. Solar's going to GG. Crazy defense. Absolutely insane. MaxPax just deletes this attack. Just sets him straight. Says, that's not happening. Jeez, that was insanely one-sided. Holy crap. That was crazy one-sided, dude. That was, like, crazily one-sided. Jesus. Jesus criminy, dude. Solar just not microing whatsoever versus the Storms. Not sure if he just couldn't do it because of the ping or what. Damn, bro. That was crazy. That was it, dude. That was it. It was 3-1. That was the series. GG's. Thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe if you enjoyed my casting. I appreciate it a lot. There we go, dude. There we go, dude. Casted matches going on the YouTube too, man. Beautiful games, dude. Beautiful games by MaxPax. That was crazy, dude. Those are really good games. I'm gonna study those matches and I'm gonna steal his build order though, because that looked like the next, you know, the pinnacle moment of PvZ there for MaxPax. His build orders were beautiful. His build orders were beautiful there. Can you look at the... Oh, dude, this was so funny. Dude, I watched this last night, and I was literally, like, dying in my seat last night when I watched this. This was so fucking funny. Like, so E Honda is an anti-noob character, okay? E Honda is an anti-noob character, all right? And Tyler 1 is a button-mashing noob in Street Fighter 6, okay? He is an absolute fucking noob, all right? He has no clue what he is doing. He is just mashing buttons and praying for the best. And E Honda is, like, designed to delete people for being noobs, right? So we see the butt slam opener, right? We see the butt slam opener. Tyler 1, unaware of what E Honda can do. E Honda has the move called butt slam, where he flies in the air and he slams down and he smashes you, right? And this move on block is safe and advantageous. So it's the E Honda's player's turn to do something. And here, once again, we see E Honda go for the same thing. And Tyler 1, not understanding, tries to anti-air, but it switches up and goes to the other side of it. He doesn't understand what's happening. This is so unhonest. E Honda, while he's doing this move, is not invulnerable. This move is vulnerable. You can be anti-air. So when Tyler 1 is jumping here, he's trying to air, but he's late, so he's getting hit with the hitbox of the move. He just doesn't understand what he's doing. You can parry, you can drive impact, you can dash out of the way. There's so many options, and he's just such a noob that he doesn't even understand that there's like 3 incredibly simple options that just negate this move entirely. So unhonest.
Oh, what is this dog shit game?
What is this dog shit game?
God damn!
God.
Don't ever tell me this fucking game is good again. When stupid, cheesy shit like this exists. What is that zero IQ retarded shit?
Oh no,
Am I
dude.
playing?
Dude, every time somebody tells me that I should be more respectful and not say retarded, and then Tyler One pops off and says something's retarded, I'm just like, why do I need to be nice if like he's gonna have 30,000 viewers and he isn't nice? Like, what do you mean? Like, what is this like intellectual dishonesty that goes on this platform, dude? Like, what the hell, bro? Tone policing, people. Tyler One isn't as big as he used to be. Dude, I feel he's even bigger than he used to be. What do you mean? I feel like he's like straight up even bigger. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh my god, his fucking music. Dude, yeah, look at he's doing great. Like, look, he peaked at like 150,000 for some reason. This was like during the Riot LCS shit, right? He's been really consistent. I feel like he's been really consistent. Like, fucking... You know, the Warcraft 3 stuff is when his viewership was at its lowest. Strangely enough, the Warcraft 3 shit is when his viewership was at his lowest. Like, it's very obvious that the viewers that he has are not interested in RTS games, right? Rip RTS. He gets minus 3,000 followers during his, like, 2 months of Warcraft 3. That's kind of crazy, dude. Even Tyler One can't force RTS. Yeah, that's actually fucking... That's crazy to see, dude. Even Tyler One couldn't force RTS to happen. Like, he was playing it for a while, and it was going fine, right? Like, look here, 20,000 viewers, 36,000 followers gained. I feel like that's actually unbelievable. Like, 36,000 followers gained, that's, like, unbelievable. He gets fucking 5,000 followers this day. Dude, how is this possible? That's insane, bro. That's insane, dude. Minus 3,000, dude. Yeah, what the fuck? Imagine being so popular that, like, you can afford fucking minus 3,000 to your follower count. That's, like, holy shit, dude. Alright, let me save these Max Packs replays, actually, because this was great, dude. This is, like, actually fantastic. Rename Max Packs First Solar Game 1 Pigosaur 5/13/2025. Rename Game 2. Save. Rename Game 3, save, rename, Game 4. Because Max Packs dominated these matches, and that was really good, actually. Him going off and blaming his guild and WoW was immature as fuck. Well, I mean, like, I think we all just baseline and understand that, like, fucking Tyler One is a fucking gigantic man-child. I don't know, it's weird, you know, like his whole persona is being a gigantic man-child. Like, this, it's fine and it's funny, but, like, I'm honestly, like, kind of, like, in this la-la land of, like, dude, how are you supposed to act, bro? All right, let's go over this Max Packs replay versus Solar, right? I really want to, like, analyze his early game build order and see what it is that he's doing. Is he mineral boosting at this stage of the game at all? It does not look like he's mineral boosting, guys. I don't see why people watch Tyler One other than Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, I mean, right? Like, he still has his $40 Logitech headphone setup, and like he has no like filters on it. Okay, so there's some mineral boosting now. We don't see mineral boosting until like 57 seconds in the game. It's just not even worth it to like fuck it up. No probe scout this game either. I don't know. Like, I really don't know, right? Like, I don't know how those like tremendous streamers like stay tremendous, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how those really big ones stay really big. All right, we got a no scout, a 122 Nexus. That's pretty sick, dude. A 130 cybernetics core. Is he going to go back to mineral boosting? Is it worth it? He's just such an alpha, dude. I know. It's the brand recognition, right? Like, he's so popular because of the stuff that he did in League of Legends, right? He's so popular because of, like, getting to be the host of the LCS stuff. And then just, like, GM and all... Yeah, Challenger is, like, GM, I'm pretty sure. No scout because it's spelled Chad Packs. It does indeed look like Chad Packs. So this is the adjustment that I'm talking about here. Look at how early his Stargate is. It's at 213. And he didn't chrono boost his adept. He didn't even boost the adept. This is crazy. Yeah, he's famous because he was super toxic. Yeah, like it's like people are like there and they're like waiting, you know, they're like in the shadows. There's like 5,000 people who watch Tyler 1 and they're like rubbing their grubby little fingers together, waiting for him to snap and rage about stuff. Like that Street Fighter clip that we just watched. How many views does that random fucking Street Fighter clip of him crashing out have? Like, those are the moments people are waiting for on his stream, you know? That has 82,000 views, bro. That is 82,000 views. Like, that's absurd to think about, right? Like, that's absolutely absurd to think about. Like, think about 80,000 humans. How many humans fit into the Super Bowl stadium? I don't know. I actually don't know. Does anybody know how many people fit inside of the Super Bowl stadium?
Glory to the Daylong.
So everything looks super normal here on the opener. The only detail that is different is like no scout allows him to get the Stargate faster by like 5 seconds, which is really big. And he didn't chrono boost the first adept. He just saved the energy on that gateway unit because why do you need to chrono boost the first adept? I think people like, I think this is like a Bronze League moment, right? Where every Protoss player for 10 years has been chrono boosting their first gateway unit. Because they just have Bronze League brain about it. Chrono boost, unit faster. Chrono boost, unit faster. And Max Packs is like, no, that chrono boost is for my probes. Because it's absolutely imperative that I'm ahead 3 probes at this stage of the game.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I honestly am kind of surprised that he went for a Void Ray. I'm not gonna say that it's a bad play, but like, so why don't you do that, pussy boy? Well, I think I'm going to, because he did it in all 4 of these games, right? Like an extra chrono boost on his probes every single time. And then he goes for the third base with no wall off in the natural. So 335, he's making the Nexus. That's like crazy. And then he's still getting the warp gate over here. You know, Zergling speed is finished.
I have met the enemy.
What good is the Oracle that has to sit there at home and defend a third Nexus? Yeah, now the Oracle's finished. But he just sits the Oracle here at the third base and waits, dude. And he's scouting with the Void Ray instead. He's just scouting with the Void Ray instead, you know? Like, this is very different. And, like, look at his Twilight Council timing, right? It's starting at, like, 3 minutes and 55 seconds. This is insanely early, right? This is before the extra gas geysers on the natural.
Dimensional planes tuned.
Excuse me.
Research complete.
Now the extra gas geysers come down after the Twilight Council. Yes, 16 out of 16 on his naturals at 4 minutes, right? Like, I always talk about the 4 minute and 20 second worker timing, right? If we pause right now, MaxPax has 43 workers at 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And I think it's because he didn't chrono boost that gateway unit. He had that extra chrono boost go into his probes instead.
I am here in the shadows.
Yeah, he's always played based. .420, 43 probes. Yeah, like, that's crazy. Like,
I am here.
and then he has a little bit of fall off here, but then he perfectly picks it up. And as I, like, the other note that I made was, like, look, he always has 2 probes in the queue. Always, right? He doesn't, like, have this, like, something that I've noticed is, like, I try to, like, obsessively only have a single probe building out of the Nexus so that I don't over queue. But actually, it ends up losing you time, right? Like, there's, like, 2 or 3 seconds where you're not building a probe because you didn't queue up. No, the Overlord got 2, or the Void Ray got 2 Overlord kills this game. But it just doesn't matter. Look, we're at 5 minutes, 51 workers, right? Yes, it's absolutely better to just mash the probe hotkey. And, you know, the thing about, like, his Twilight Council being so much earlier, right? The thing about the Twilight Council being so much earlier, he gets to apply this Blink Stalker pressure at a point in time when the Hydralisks cannot be finished. He cannot have Hydralisks right now because they just can't be this fast, right? Unless the Zerg player's, like, all in you off of, like, 40-something drones, they just can't have Hydralisks this early. So we have Blink finished at, like, 6 minutes flat, which is crazy. And we have 60 probes. We have 62 probes, right? We're going to have 64 probes at 6 minutes. That's crazy. We're almost 64 probes. But, like, this is crazy, right? Like, his macro is so clean that it's insane. And when I watch MaxPax, right? When I watch, like, this first 6 minutes, this is something that, this is, like, a thing about, like, why I picked up the 1-gate expand in PvP, right? I looked at MaxPax, and I saw him play the 1-gate expand style, and I was like, bro, like, I could do that stuff. Like, MaxPax is not some miracle wonder child as far as, like, speed is concerned. His build orders are just so clean that it's insane. Gets another Overlord kill. Literally all he's lost this game is an Adept. Well, he hasn't even lost an Adept this game. He lost a single Stalker, right? There's Stalker number 2. There's Stalker number 2 going down, man. Templar Archives finishing at 6 minutes and 25 seconds, right? Like, this is insane. This is insane, right? Like, he started the Twilight Council so early. It's like he's only on 4 gateways right now as well. He's applying this pressure with only 4 gateways. Yeah, and continuing to be annoying. So the Robo comes down after the Psystorm.
We face the enemy.
And our 4 gateways come after Charge and +1.
I have met the end.
This moment was hilarious. This moment right here. Like, he built the pylon there like he's blocking the Zerglings. It's like, he just, like, went too fast. He built the pylon in the wrong spot. Like, fucking lol. Maybe he didn't even fucking build it in the right spot, and he just like depending on the warp game to like deal with it. Comes in with the stalkers for like the third time to like snipe things, right? Comes in with stalker for like the third time to snipe things. He is incredibly fast, by the way. I didn't mean to like take away from how fast he is. He really is like incredibly fast. But like in the early game, right? Like the first 6 minutes of the game, bro, you only need like 120 APM to execute like the first 6 minutes of a StarCraft 2 game, like exceptionally. The resources lost so far are insane, right? Only 1 drone kill. But like 63 Zerglings and Hydralisks have died this game. That's crazy, right? That's like... Solar would be like maxed out right now, without a doubt, if he hadn't lost 60 fucking units this game. And then we have Storm, right? And we have the Prism over here, and we're ready to go. Using Storm aggressively. Beautiful. The Zealots go in over there. Around 10 gateways. Now we're out of storms. I think he should have left, right? Like, I don't know. He's like sticking around for a real long time here. And Solar is like cracked right now. Like Solar's entire attention is like fucking ruined and cracked right now. And he like looks over there and there's Zealots killing all his shit. GG, dude. Like, that's wild, right? Like, MaxPax just crushed him. You about to get the whole race nerfed, dude. Yeah, no, actually, though. So, unfortunately, I know I won't get to play against Zerg players if I play ladder, because Zerg players are extinct on the ladder. Zerg players are extinct on the ladder, baby. Feels bad. That's okay. That's good shit, dude. That's good shit. Hell yeah, man. Solar, well, they switch off the ping advantage. Solar had the ping advantage in the first game. And MaxPax had it in the second game. Solar had it in the third game. MaxPax had it in the fourth game. And Solar had it in the final game. All right, guys. All right. Let's go ahead and play some ladder games, right? Weenie. We got the Zerg player again, dude! Let's go! Perfect opportunity to implement everything we learned in those games we watched MaxPax just play. Ads in 2 minutes. You can hit the button. I think you can hit the button that delays the ads foul. If you're a mod, you should be able to hit the button, the snooze button. Played this guy? Yeah, I played this guy already too as well. I did beat him pretty bad when we played. Oh, guys, I'm supposed to play Cosmonarchy. I totally fucking forgot, dude. Not again, dude. I totally fucking forgot. He's gonna gleep my glorp. He's gonna gleep my glorp, dude. Gleeping, glorping, derping, schmerping. That's okay. That's okay. It is what it is. Oh, yo, he has 0 drones. What is this? What is this? He has 0 drones. I'm scared. I chrono boosted the adept because I'm scared because he had 0 drones. Why's he got 0 drones, bro? Am I just tripping? I guess I'm just tripping. I thought that, like...
The firstborn shall persevere. Yes.
I thought that he was, like, cheesing me because there's no drones, but I was wrong. Well, we wasted that chrono boost on the fucking adept because we were scared we were gonna get all in. Well, I chrono boosted it because I thought I was getting cheesed, bro. I thought I was getting cheesed. Oh, he went 3 hatch. Ah!
Glory to the Daylong. Give us your command. Ire, we serve. Come. Yes, Executor.
Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking lings, dude.
To glory. Najakar Mina. May your death be swift. It shall be done.
Our window is...
The firstborn shall persevere. Pours along. Let your will.
An arrow...
This is a Baneling all-in, maybe?
Warfield inaccessible.
That's like so many lings, like I absolutely cannot go take my 3rd base yet.
Extrapolating strings.
Ire shall be reclaimed.
So I just made the Twilight Council immediately.
Give us your... Yes, Executor.
An omen.
You must construct additional bodies. Your research has completed. All battles are won.
I know that this is not how Max Packs played, right? But
I see. You see. How can I...
Glorious combat is upon us.
An Erodine washing off.
Glory to the Daylong.
Our window is short. Large with top letter.
Where?
I was afraid I was getting all-in, dude. He made all those lings and then he didn't even use them, bro. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck, right? Like, I mean, all those fucking lings and then he didn't even fucking use them. It's just a derp.
You require more. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
No Void Ray, dude. We don't need no thinking Void Ray is next time, right?
Our window is short.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I'm here in the shadows.
Your research. You must construct additional pylons.
The enemy has discovered us. Our fates are one. Not
I am the vote.
an omen.
State thy
You have not enough minerals. You've not enough.
I see.
we.
You have not enough minerals.
I was a coward. I didn't do the build, dude.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Harmonized.
Unseen. Very wise. You require skills. I serve. Gold is we. Let our
What the hell? Oh shit!
You require more Vespine.
Oh, I never made the forge.
You cannot warp at that location.
Okay, we have our obs, so we'll just fall back, right? We'll overcharge on the Templars.
The threads of fate.
Research complete. Valid.
Take care of this Overlord. Oh, did I just fucking everything? Oh my god. Okay, we'll go attack now while we send the Prism to his main base. This is what the Oracle or the Void Ray is for, by the way, right? Is like we have the Void Ray and it clears up the map vision.
Harmonized.
You cannot warp at that location. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. A mineral field has been completed. You cannot warp at that location.
Alright.
We are focused.
The anti-timing. The anti-timing.
We shall stand against the darkness.
I never started charge. Oh no.
We are focused.
The thread.
Thy charm you require. Our minds are as one.
Place that in a power field.
Kasam.
I lost the Oracles. Re. Not the best fucking drop of my life. Okay, Fleet Beacon now, right? Because we're a macro gamer. We have a couple of immortals. I really wish my oracles were alive. Not having charge was a bit of a disaster. Prism, go across the map again. Did I lose my obs? I sure did.
You must harvest more Vespine gas. A power field is required. Upgrade complete. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
No, go away!
You cannot warp at that location.
Oh no, that was terrible for him.
blades of glory of battle. We shall
The threads of fate lie bare. We interpret.
my
I think
charge.
putting some stasis words is better than overcharging my Templars right now.
You cannot sustain additional forces.
Oh, we are supply block. Oh no, I canceled the
Mineral
mothership.
field
I thought that was a
exhausted.
probe.
Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. A mineral field has been
annoying.
depleted.
Oh, hi.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright. Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached maximum supply.
We shall stand. Na'adan, our master. We shall
How can I aid?
my charge.
That structure requires a power field.
There's be lurkers there.
My
You've
charge.
gathered all available.
I don't have energy. Re.
And our window.
The light of the power. We shall stand. Command me. We embrace the glory of battle. Our arms are my charge. We shall stand.
An errant as all. We await.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright.
Orak, we are full. Our minds are one.
Upgrade complete. Warp. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
The threads of fate lie bare.
Owie.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Owie.
Warp field
Not good.
inaccessible. That location.
Cassam de Templari.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Andy Verica.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral field exhausted.
Andy Verica.
Gee.
The Nerazine.
Colossus would power up this army, but so would Carrier. Colossus are not valuable in your maxed out army because they're just really bad against like the lurker, and they're not actually that good versus all of the light units that they are supposed to be good against, right? Like, I would much rather have like 2 Tempests than have a Colossus in my army because that's like the supply difference there, and I would much rather have like 2 Immortals or an Immortal and a Templar than have a Colossus. And carriers are also not very good right now because the prevalence of the Hydra is very high. Damn, bruh. 420, we're missing 2 probes because we used that Chrono Boost, dude. We used that fucking Chrono Boost on the fucking goddamn gateway unit instead of the probes, man. God fucking damn it, man. I fucking suck, dude. Bar Chode Smurf, dude. That guy is struggling versus Brodos. Why didn't he expand? Because he's paranoid about getting Zealot run by. That's like a pretty one-for-one sort of thing. Is like the Zerg players like, if I take a extra base, okay, I'm alive. Jujic always refs me. Are we playing PvP? Are you playing? Are you playing Protoss, dog? Okay. Two spines and a queen is enough to stop a run by. It's really not. It's really not. Like, you really need like way more than like a single spine or two. Alright guys, I do need to play my Cosmonarchy matches as I was destined to do. As I was destined to do, I must play my Cosmonarchy matches, oh yes. Oh yes. I will be back to StarCraft 2 tomorrow. Because we're going to play Cosmonarchy, and then we're going to go do Doom. Doom! Bum, bum. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you enjoyed the stream. The StarCraft times. Doom is really fun. Have fun with that. Thank you, Rupert. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here, dude. I hope you enjoyed some of the casted games that I did. I will slap the Max Packs versus Solar series on YouTube. And I'll do a more complicated, like, guide on how to play Max Packs' new playstyle versus Zerg. It's not, like, new. It's just, like, a refined version of what we already got. Bum 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 bing bong bing bong bing. That was a shame that I fucking derped and like chrono boosted the shit. I chrono boosted the shit, dude. We had the wrong read, dude. We had the wrong read, man. Are we waiting for Jujic? How many of you guys have played Doom? How many of you guys have played Helldivers 2? Nope. Nope. Well, after my Cosmonarchy tournament, if I don't qualify in this this qualifier, then I'll probably I don't think I'll play the next qualifiers for Cosmonarchy. I've played neither. Really? Damn. Okay. RTS gamers, dude. Very not broad horizon havers. Sorry, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Okay, here we go. Wait, why did I like download it? Okay, we have our maps. I don't even have a computer game or a system, just a phone. Damn, alright. Alright, so I have my map bands over here. Which one of us is the guest and which one of us is the host? Does it matter? Do you really not even have a computer or game system? You just like live in that frugal minimalist life, Mitsunagi? You just don't fuck with that. You just don't fuck with that gamer life no more, dude. Bum bum bum. Bada bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Who's the host pick? Oh, it doesn't matter. All right, so what do I want to veto? We're playing Terran versus Protoss. I really don't like this Serenity map. This one kind of fucking sucks dick. Or no, Brainstorm. This one sucks dick. Because it just has like this weird fucking hallway that you have to deal with. So the play style I'm going to employ is a 2-gate opener with an expansion. And then I will make a... Okay, I am ready. I'm going to click ready. All right, I get to ban. I'm banning Brainstorm. And then I will ban the 4-player map check stealer because I just do not like the 4-player maps whatsoever. All right, he gets the final ban. Now we get to pick, right? Wait, I picked check stealer. I meant to ban check stealer. Fucking Lamau, dude. Upgrade from the fam's PC from 1 megabyte of RAM to, wait for it, 2 megabytes of RAM. Pog, dude. Okay, so it's he gets to ban, and then I get to ban. Am I picking? No, I'm banning. So I'm banning Brainstorm, and then I'll pick. I get to pick a map. Gosh, what's the only... I want to play on Near Impact. Okay. And then I'll ban Check Stealer. There we go. Dude, I remember that 2 gigabytes of RAM, or that 2 megabytes of RAM life when I was playing Diablo 2. I had like a Windows 98 computer that my mom got that was like a pre-built. She was like using it for work. And, oh my gosh, it was honestly like so funny how terrible the games would run. The Compact 98, dude. Oh my god. The Compact 98, dude. All right. No more StarCraft 2 for the night, guys. Good night, sweet StarCraft 2. Good night, sweet StarCraft 2. Now we play StarCraft 1. The black and white color scheme. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. When I built my first computer, it was a Pentium 4. It was an AMD Phenom processor. The X4 Black Edition. And oh my god, it was the greatest thing ever when I got it. But dude, when StarCraft 2 came out, I was getting like 15 fucking FPS, bro. It was brutal. My first build was a Sandy Bridge. Yeah, I was a poor boy and I was playing as a poor boy, you know. I was just a poor boy and I could not afford the Intel price point. So I had to buy AMD, and then when they brought out the bulldozer chips, and the bulldozer chips were just absolute dog shit, you know? The bulldozer chips were absolute dog shit, man. It was crazy how bad they were. All right, guys, this is the Cosmonarchy. I think it's a best of 3. Yeah, it's a best of 3. I remember using a fucking trackball mouse, man. Oh my god, it ruined my thumb for life, man. Trackball mouse ruined my fucking tendon in my thumb for life, bro. I need just one moment. I'm gonna go piss. Let me play the ads. Let me play the ads while I'm gone. Be right back. Was it for programming? I don't know. Okay. Here we go, guys. Okay, you ready? I do not think that I've played on this map before, but I don't think it matters that much for how I want to play. The pace of this game in the early game is significantly slower than it is in like all other RTS games that I play. And you just have a lot more time to like do stuff. So I'm gonna just like look at the map here. It's a giant area. What is this? Okay, so there's our ramps to defend. I'm gonna take the triangle expand. We can take that and that, and that, and then we can take this one as our second. So I like to do a 2-gate opener before I start making gas. I'll make my second gateway. So we get our second gateway, and then we start mining gas. And what we're going to do is save up for a single Dracodon, as well as a, what's it called? The Embassy. The Embassy is what lets us create this unit called the Witness. It's literally just an observer. I'm just shooting my face. Awesome. Thank you very much for letting me know, dude.
Structure warp concluded.
So we go Dracodon, right? Because they take a really long time to build. You only need 14 workers on the mineral patches to fully saturate. Make the embassy over here.
Structure warp
Opponent.
We've not enough
My
minerals.
second Dracodon.
We've not enough minerals. We've not enough minerals. We've not enough minerals. I have returned.
What we want is a
We've not
third
enough
Drac.
minerals.
Because 3 is like the magic number that lets us like go out on the map and like harass our
Battle
opponent.
calls. Make use of
Interact
me.
with vultures.
Transmit. Operational.
Okay, we're approaching maximum
I
saturation
have
here.
returned.
So what I do is I make the little agrant, what's it called? The
Make use of
sedent.
me.
We start making zealots now.
We've not enough minerals.
What the
Structure
sedent does is
warp.
it increases the amount of gas that you get
I
from
serve again.
the
Operational.
returning trips.
Structure warp.
Over now, and I can make 2 workers on that gas.
Make use of me.
Okay, we have the zealot now, and we can move out.
Operational. Targeting. My life for transmit. In focus.
We really want to expand now. I'm gonna make 2
Make use of
observers.
me.
I'm gonna send this one this way and this one this way. 'Cause we're trying to intercept. I'm trying to intercept like a dropship on the way to our base.
There's no time to waste. What
We leave these here.
Battle calls. Confirmed. Battle calls. To all who threaten the homeworld. Relocating.
So we know he expanded
Make use
first,
of me. I am needed. Rotating.
and then he's making Goliaths or vultures and the other
We've not enough
unit.
minerals. We've
Now's
not
the
enough
time
minerals.
for us to make this
I am
building.
needed. Confirmed.
And what I can do is I can
We've
start
got enough
building
minerals.
advanced
Transmit.
workers to try and catch up to my army. What is it? Okay, just 2 factories from him.
Crabbington X asked me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In a galaxy not so far away, the numbers marched forward like a relentless droid army, 1 through 10. A sequence of power, a countdown or count up, depending on your perspective. What mysteries do they hold? Are they the code to a secret rebel base or merely a distraction to keep us from the real mission? Only time will tell in this numerical saga. May the math be with you, brave counter.
Rotating.
I really need the gas.
My life for ire. I long for combat.
But I
Structure
can make
warp.
this building.
Transmit. Make use of me. Lack the speed gas. Make use of me.
And then we really want these acanthors.
Transit. Confirmed. Striding. Relocating. Striding. Battle calls. Operational. Operational. Battle calls. Structure warp concluded. Make use of me.
Make a couple extra
We've got
gateways.
mineral.
I long for combat.
Structure warp concluded.
Any attempt at tier 2 from him yet? This is what I'm looking for. Is this tier 2? Okay, there's the tier 2. Okay.
Operational. Structure warp concluded.
There is no time to waste. My life for hire.
You're under attack.
There is no time to waste.
Okay, so
There
he's
is no
investing
time
in
to
all this
waste.
tech right now, right?
There is no time to waste. My life for hire.
Transmit. We've not enough warp location unfeasible. Structure warp concluded.
She house honor guide me. There is
That
no
lets him
time
see
to waste.
invisible shit.
Make use of me.
What battle calls?
Make use of me. Warp location unfeasible.
Here we go. Argosy.
We've not
There is
enough
no
mineral.
time to waste.
Structure warp concluded.
She house.
Structure warp concluded.
There is no time to waste. It's all true.
My game crashed.
Operational. Make use of me. Structure warp concluded.
There is no time to waste.
Structure warp concluded. Structure warp concluded.
Long for combat.
Warp location unfeasible. Structure warp concluded. We've not enough minerals. We've not enough minerals. Structure we've not enough minerals.
Hitting both of these, so they'll build 50% faster.
Structure warp concluded.
What now calls? What now calls? She house. Empire. I long for combat. Carrier has arrived. Cross. Your command. What now calls? Your cross.
Structure warp concluded.
Your cross. She house. Destruction. Your command is honor guide me. Couch. Commencing.
We've not enough minerals. We've not enough minerals.
My life for your command. All for the Empire. Warrior has arrived.
We are under attack.
Your cross.
Our forces have been engaged. Our forces have been engaged.
Commencing. Your command. Commencing. Carrier has arrived. My life for your command. Your cross. Instructions. Instructions.
We bring you the sun.
Instructions.
Prepared to sail.
Your command. Your cross. Your command.
We bring you the sun.
Affirmative. Commencing. Life for hire. Instructions. Affirmative.
Operational.
Okay, I have no idea why his army is annihilating me so hard. I have like no idea why his army is annihilating so hard.
Solar escort. Our voyage begins. Under the weight of the world. We bring you the sun. Solar escort.
Oh, you literally can't get to that.
Set the stars ablaze.
I long for combat.
Prepare to sail. Grant us passage.
Oh, he has the fucking stupid shit that like fucking mind controls my units.
Escort. Set the stars ablaze. Justice looms. Port location unfeasible.
He has the stupid shit that like mind controls my units. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do.
Rotating.
It's pretty cringe that like he can just fucking make this fucking bullshit death ball and there's like literally fucking nothing you can do about it.
We are the long arm. Carrier has justice looms. Let us shake the earth. Justice looms. All for the Empire. Structure warp. Clad in excellence. A steady
I think we broke him, guys. Oh, dude, we broke him. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no. Bit hash, dude. Two. Well, that makes me not want to fucking play anymore. That sucks hella bad.
We bring you the sun. There's no time to waste. Structure warp concluded. Structure warp concluded. Warp location unfeasible. Your command.
So lame. I feel like I won so hard in that fight there that we were gonna crush him, but well, broken ass game is broken as fuck. There will be like a critical error and the games will desync from each other and then the players will no longer be playing the same game as each other. That's what happened, unfortunately. Why does Wutsuko looks like Protec? I don't think Wutsuko looks like Protec, bro. Ah, it sucks so much, man. I don't think Woot looks like Protec, dude. Ah, it's so lame, dude. That's so fucking lame. It is the bald head and the wife beater. Yes, sir, dude. What is this shit that he's making? It's like an upgraded bunker, I think. The Trenkendow der Heavy Garrison.
What the fuck?
We've not enough mineral.
I'm gonna probe scout so that I can see if he's doing
We've not
a
enough
double
mineral.
fulcrum opener or if he's doing a Rax opener. Because if it's a fulcrum opener, I'm gonna move across the map with the first unit. I'm gonna make an extra gateway. What version is this? This is Cosmonarchy. It's not real.
Structure 1 concluded. We lack the speed gas. We lack the speed gas.
Just double fulcrum again. Just means factory units on the way, baby. The second worker on the gas geyser.
I have returned. Let loose. Battle calls. We've not enough mineral. Transmit. Operational. Striding. Relocating. Rotating. Confirmed. Let loose. Relocating. Confirmed. Transmit. Relocating. Relocating. Operational. Confirmed. Make use of me.
He's making
Battle
vultures
calls.
and not.
In focus. Relocating.
He's making vultures and not
Operational. Rotating.
the other mech
Make
units.
use of me. Make use of me. Operational. Confirmed. Battle calls.
No more
Battle calls.
Dracodons.
Let loose. Confirmed. Relocating. Structure operational. Battle calls. Rotating.
So annoying.
Striding. Commencing. Make use of me. Commencing. Transmit. Structure one operational. There is no time to waste. Transmit. Operational. Striding. Relocating. Rotating. Structure one operational. Make use of me. Battle calls. Rotating.
Thus I serve for Hadun. My life for hire. Esau.
Transmit. We lack
has begun. Operational. Operational. Transmit.
Hacks or what? It's just a mod of the game.
Operational. My life for hire. Operational. Striding. Transmit. Make use of me. Battle calls. Battle ready. Operational. I long for combat. Grant me your will. Operational. Let loose. Operational. Structure targeting. Transmit. Make use of me. We long for combat. Battle call. Transmit. Make use of me.
Oh, dude, this is so lame. This is like what I was prepared for him to do in the first game. And then he didn't do it that game. He did it this game.
Make use of me. Battle calls.
Let's combo these two things together. Dude, he even like drops directly on top of the static defense structure. I feel like that thing is like so overtuned.
Battle calls. Make use of me. Transmit. Make use of me. I serve again. Striding. Transmit. Set us loose. Transmit. We long for combat. They shall know their fate. Our blades shall meet the enemy. We march. Make use of me. Lead us to glory. Transmit. Transmit. Let loose. Battle call. Confirm. Targeting. Transmit. Make use of me. Confirm. Structure 1. In focus. Relocating. Confirm. Battle calls. Transmit. Make use of me. Make use of me. Battle calls. Battle calls. Make use of me. Grant me your will. Transmit. We long for combat. Transmit. Concluded. Relocating. Warp location unfeasible. Operational. There is no time to waste. Lead us to glory. Our blades shall meet the enemy legion. They shall know their fate. Drive battle calls. Let us loose. Battle calls. Structure warp concluded. We land upon you. Let us loose. We lock. Operation. Structure warp concluded. Operation. Structure warp rotated. Rotated. Structure warp concluded. Battle calls. I have returned. I have spawned you.
We GG'd him, dude. We GG'd him. Oh my god, we GG'd him. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Wow, wow, the voice actor did a much better job. All of the voices are done by Pronogo, dude. It's actually insane. It's like all of the voices are done by Pronogo. Did he say make you suck me? I don't think so. I don't know some of them. Oh my gosh. What's up, guys? We got him. We got him the first game, dude. We got him the first game after the remake, dude.
Thank you for playing VW.
Thank you for playing VW. Well, shit. Thank you for playing Brood War. Well, I'm playing Cosmonarchy Venomous Stare. This is not normal Brood War. I'm still counting it. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Which map is this? Near Impact? What's up, Arithmetics? Welcome back to the stream. Sorry, I'm in like Omega focus time right now, guys. This is tournament gameplay, so we're putting the respect on our name and playing our best. I think one of my favorite things that they've done in this game is they made it so that the Nexus is a pylon. The Nexus being a pylon is fantastic. Like, holy crap. Like I said, we build the gateway and then we go scout. And I'm gonna gather gas faster this game because I want to build a Hierophant first. The Hierophant is like a different version of the Dracodon. It does much less damage and shoots way faster, but it applies a debuff to the enemy units that causes them to get slow. This does cost a lot of mineral mining time, though. I think it's okay. It's worth it.
Structure work completed. We left as we guessed. We've not enough.
Now making a second factory. And he's not mining gas. Okay. The no gas mining means this is absolutely vultures. And that he's probably trying to expand. I can take one guy off of the gas geyser and get back to mining minerals more.
We've not enough minerals. We've not enough minerals. To the firstborn. Wield me. Where do the cowards lie?
Alright, so the Hierophant, like I said, slows enemy units. Okay, we almost had 14 out of 14 on the minerals.
Wield me. Hair. In the name of a Dune. Hair. Hair. I have returned. In the name of a Dune. Signifying it is done. Henceforth I am needed. Relocating. In focus. Hastening on. Signify battle calls.
That's terrible.
Transmit.
God, the unit is
Make
so
use of
dumb.
me. Make use of me.
The fucking mines are just so stupid.
Operational. We've not operational. Operational. Make use of me.
He just has these invisible
Battle
fucking
calls.
mines that he makes.
Striding. Make use of me. Rotating. Confirmed. Battle call. There is no time to waste it. We've not enough mineral. Battle manifest gas. Make use of me. Battle calls. Operational. Make use of me. Confirmed. Striding. Make use of me. Striding. Relocating. Rotating.
He just keeps making more of these stupid things.
There's no time to waste. Structure work. How may I aid? We've got enough. How may I aid? Structure warp concluded. We lack Vespine gas.
We're full on workers here.
We lack enough gas. There is no structure warp concluded. Await. How may I aid? A shield for a sword. In your name. How may I aid? Strike together. How may I aid? How may I aid? Your servant. How may I aid?
Want a second
Your
server.
servant. Structure warp included. How may I aid? We've not enough mineral. A shield for the sword. Your servant. How may I aid you? Make use of me. How may I aid you? Battle calls. Striding. Relook. A shield for the sword. A shield for the sword. Structure warp concluded. How may I aid you? With pride. We've not enough mineral. Your servant. Your servant. Your servant. Battle calls. The disciples await. A shield for the sword. A shield for the sword. There is no time to waste. How may I aid you? 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 Your servant. I abide. Calls. Your servant. Transmit. Relocating. Rotating. The disciples await. How may I aid? Substructure warfare. Your servant. I long for combat. There is no time to waste. The disciples await. Confirm. In your name. House. How may I aid? The disciples await. Operational. A shield for the sword. How may I aid you? Structure warp concluded. The disciples await. Make use of no time to waste. A shield for the sword. The disciples await. House.
Five houses ask me, when does StarCraft 3 come out?
Dude, he's able to
In a
lift
galaxy
this
filled with anticipation and impatience, the release of StarCraft 3 remains as elusive as a ghost in the fog of war. Rumors and whispers echo through the asteroid fields. But alas, the official announcement from the Blizzard Empire remains shrouded in mystery. Until then, brave counters, we must cling to our hopes and dreams of serving troubles and above. Stay ready for the future is uncertain.
Battle calls. Battle calls. My life
I long for combat. Operation House. Battle calls. Operational. Make use of me. Make use of me. Under attack. Operation. Rotating. Make use of me. Commencing. Battle calls.
Oh,
There's no time to waste. Transmit.
so much more shit than me. It's crazy. Yeah, it's a mod for Brood War. I really want to look at the replay. I don't care. No, this is stock Brood Wars, dude. High ground, and then he just makes these fucking stupid mines everywhere. He just makes these stupid fucking mines everywhere, and you just can't fucking do anything about it. It's so fucking stupid. I have to get the robotics thing faster so that I can make the anti-fucking retard unit. It's just like an anti-retard unit that you can, this is just like so bad that I did this. And his fucking CC is done already. I knew he was doing it too because I saw only a single fulcrum and no gas income. Can't believe this shit doesn't cost gas. It's just broken. How is he able to make this? I thought this was like a tier 2 fucking building. What is this? I thought that this was... I was like looking at this and I was like, this is a tier 2 building, right? It's just not. It's not a tier 2 building. The Cestus, a warding outpost. All allies within 6 range gain 2 armor. What the fuck, dude? It's like a guardian shield. This building provides guardian shield to his units. The fuck, dude? It's insane. Yeah, we're like super behind. The probe scout was on point though. I know what I'm looking for now. I just can't do anything, dude. Like, all the aggression that I want to do is just like moot because like infinite fucking lobotomy mines and then a fucking structure that makes his other structure have extra armor. Like, what the fuck, dude? And then I'm like blindly making the cannons because I'm terrified that this stupid fucking Matador drop thing is gonna happen. No, they don't use the remastered version because Pronogo has the TISM. He's like, nah, new remaster doesn't let us do a bunch of things that I need to absolutely essential. That's him. Perfect rendition. Oh my god, he's so far ahead, it's insane. I did catch up on the worker production here, because he's just not good at building workers consistently. Move out with this. Yeah, I just needed the fucking, what's it called thing. Instead of the second gateway and making Ecclesius, I really needed to make the robotics building. Because I need the splash damage unit faster. up the bunker having force field. It's that weird ass building that I was looking at. That was like literally why I was looking at the replay, because I was like, what is this weird fucking building that's like giving him fucking force field? Like, okay, we have a backdoor base over here that we can saturate with our fucking advanced workers, I guess. It really does feel kind of like impossible to like apply pressure early in the game. We're gonna go double gas right now. I don't need to worry about anything that he's doing. Just expand. We can expand blindly. Oh, my brain is fucking fried. Really hard college project I was tutoring. Idle time is busy for me as a tutor. Damn, you're a tutor. That's why you're struggling. Damn, nice, dude.
Structure warp concluded.
Okay, I wrote it first. Does this build faster? Or the same build speed? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna make the Hierophant, and then I'm gonna make a Zealot. And now we're gonna stop getting gas.
I live once more. Lead on.
I'm
Wield.
gonna make 2 Dracodons with the gas that I've gathered, and we can saturate the gas.
Hair. Signifying. In the name of a dude, light the way. Lead on. I serve again. Where do the cowards lie? What location on lead on? We've not enough here. Where do the cowards lie? We've not enough mineral. Wield me. Make use of lead on. Structure warp concluded. Structure warp concluded. Lead on.
Okay, now we save gas.
Structure warp
We build
concluded.
the what's it called thing? The Chrono Boost Crucible, which increases the build speed of all of my units.
Henceforth, light the way. It is done.
We need 300 gas for the Crucible though, but it gives 50% build speed to everything in a big radius around it.
There's no time to waste. Where did the cowards transmit? My life for ire. Wield me.
Now we can build the Crucible. Alright, we'll build the Crucible like right here. I think it'll hit all of them.
Wield me. Wield me.
I think we can make a cannon now because it's 4 minutes, and this is a few minutes. This is like 1 minute before the Matador drop can happen.
We've not enough mineral. Hair.
Now we need to start getting even more gas.
Wield me. We've not enough mineral. Where do the cowards lie? I long for combat. Honor wield me. Lead on. Where do the cowards lie?
And now when this finishes, we'll build the Starting Authority.
I long for combat. Structure warp concluded. There
There's no time to waste.
Where do the cowards lie?
Crazy amount of
Wheel
zealots.
structure warp concluded.
Ardent. Put it like the front here so that it's easier for them to tally out of our base.
Where do the creatures lie? Wield me.
There's no time to waste.
Wield me. Wield the cause.
Isa to us I serve. There's no time to waste.
And then we'll make a couple
Where
of
do the
these
cowards
for
lie?
extra shield restoration.
Warp location unfeasible.
Gas geyser.
Wield
I long for
I'm
combat.
standing in front of his base ready to see what he needs. He's playing Bio this game.
Lead on.
For vampires. Go.
Lead on. Structure warp concluded. Structure warp concluded. Wield me. Where do the cowards
There's no
lie?
time to waste.
Make another cannon.
Wield me. Lead on.
Now calls.
Enough workers here. We can really move this direction. For our next tech. Let's go
Let our
for
tale
restoration.
be crashed. Where do the cowards lie?
Honor guide me.
Oh, he has Eidolons, the fucking OP in it.
Structure warp concluded. Our journey is in jeopardy. Structure warp concluded. Structure warp concluded. We've not enough minerals.
Spam these fucking invisible units endlessly.
Structure warp concluded.
My life for all. Isa to.
We are under attack. Structure warp concluded. A death of spirit. My pain is your success. Our time has come.
So many of these.
My pain is your success. We map the structure warp concluded. We map the death of spirit. Operational. Bravery's grave. Bravery's grave. So, slavery. Warp location unfeasible. A death of spirit. Operational. A death of spirit. Send me away.
Our time has come. Structure warp concluded. A death of spirit. Send me away. Our time has come. Oppose me. Waste of spirit. Send me away. Make you sight pages of success.
I literally can't fucking see the units. I like literally cannot see the fucking units. This is so stupid. Oh, this is so stupid, dude. I literally can't fucking see the units. This is so imbalanced. Like,
It is the end for us.
this is so stupidly imbalanced, dude. Like, I cannot believe how fucking stupidly imbalanced this is. Oh, it's just so stupid.
I have returned. Hostiles.
This is so stupid. Like, he can just make Eidolons and they're permanent. Whatever. It's not worth complaining about. This game is just really poorly balanced. It's just a really, really incredibly poorly balanced game. I'm glad to know the Eidolon is still the same. I don't have any buildings that are like detectors. Like, I have 0 buildings that are detectors. It's so broken. Like, it's actually just broken. Like, it's just like a tremendous oversight on Pernogo's part, you know, like GG's. That sucked. Hey, brother, we messaged you 3 times. The real problem is that, like, you don't have detection, like That's so fucking lame, dude. It's a 9 range permanently cloaked ghost unit. Jesus Christ. It's a super overtuned unit, you know, like yeah, and it's like and like and I really think that it just comes down to the fact that like he just played like a 2 base mass Eidolon build. Like I can't believe how retarded that was, to be honest. Like he just like fucking sat on his ass. You can't like attack each other anymore. Like you just like can't do anything to each other on one base. Like it's so fucking stupid. Like that's just like the lamest thing I've ever fucking dealt with. He just sat on his fucking ass, right? And I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like, he goes 1 racks, expand, bunker down here, and it's like, you can't attack them, dude. You can't fucking attack him. What happened? It's just a black screen. Was it a black screen the entire time? It's not a black screen the entire time. Yeah, so he just sits on his fucking ass and he fucking pops the ridges so that he has extra gas income. And then he makes 3 covenants because they don't require tech to make. And now he can make fucking... Wow, Eidolons. Just endless Eidolons. Because the main problem here is the gas geysers never run out. They don't run out of gas. Like, I really think that Pronogo should consider making the gas geysers deplete. Because, like, it honestly doesn't make any fucking sense. Where you start a replay. Yeah, no, it's black in the, like, out-of-game screen. Yeah, so he just sits here on his ass. And, like, even though I'm massively ahead in workers and I'm building what I think is the counter to the tech that he's making, it doesn't matter because the unit is, like, permanently invisible. And it has 9 fucking range. 9 range, bro. 9 fucking range. It literally has a bigger range than the screen is allowed to show. Like, I can't believe how stupid this is. Like, it's so fucking stupid, man. It's fucking dumb as hell. And he's like one hotkeying his production structures because, like, you don't need more than that, right? Like, I don't know, man. Like, and I mean, like, he took this fight and it went okay for me. So, like, they're so fast, too. It's like there's no downside to this fucking... Like, they're so fast, and the Acanter is so slow. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, this is stupid. This is fucking stupid. And then he's just like, here's more barracks. Guess what I'm gonna make more of? Guess what I'm gonna make more of? The same fucking unit. We're mono battling, brothers. That's so fucking lame. That's so fucking lame, dude. I mean, like, I get a detector, and it's like, my detector is the witness, right? And guess what he's making? Guess what he's making? Something that sees the witness. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's just so terrible. Like, I hate macroing in this game. Like, not being able to have, like, multiple buildings on a hotkey for production. It's like, I have a good unit. Look at, yeah, like, I literally can't even hit him. They move so fast.
Welcome to the dumpster.
They move so fast, I can't even fucking hit him, dude. This is so stupid. This is incredibly fucking stupid. I have so much fucking money floating. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the dumpster. Dude, they do so much DP. It's just the range, bro. They have 9 fucking range, dude. That's so fucking insane. Like, why do they have 9 range? And then he adds this thing to his army, and it's just a passive detector. And it's like 4 times tankier than the observer because it has the fucking shield. Oh my god. This is insanely cringe, dude. This is insanely cringe, dude. And it's so fucking brain dead for him. Like, oh my god, this is so cringe. I'm cringing at how fucking stupid this is. Like, he just makes one fucking unit and it just mono battles me. Elliot. I have like the observer, but it's like he's gonna have to get this little passive detector, and then the 9 range fucking Eidolons are gonna automatically snipe my observer, you know? Like, the 9 range Eidolons are just gonna fucking automatically snipe my shit. And now all of these are invisible, so I can't shoot back. Oh my god, that's so lame. That's so fucking... And, like, my static defense structures are not detectors. And they also get outranged. Like, these have more range than my static defense structures. Holy shit, this is so lame. God, that's so fucking lame, dude. I can't believe how fucking lame that is. Whatever, bro. That fucking sucks, dude. That fucking sucks hella bad. That fucking sucks, dude. Well, GG's to that. GG's to that. When's Real Brood War? I'll never play Real Brood War. It's actually one of the worst fucking video games to play. Like, it's like the least fun video game I can actually think of to play. Stormgate time. Well, I know it's not time to keep playing Cosmonarchy because, like, it's ass. Like, I don't want to be too mean, but, like, that's fucking ass. That's, like, exceptionally ass. And then just, like, dude, like, what make you hop out? Because they're running the, like, annual tournament, and it's like, I wanted to just play, you know, but, like, it just sucks. Like, bro, add contextual rally to the game. Quit being an obstinate dickhead about, like, dumb shit, arbitrary difficulty fucking gatekeeping mechanics, and add contextual rallies to the game. Let me rally the Nexus to the mineral line where I want my workers to go to, please. And thank you. I know that that can be in the game, and it would be really nice, and it's not in the game, and it's really stupid. It's, like, really incredibly stupid. Like, I will never understand clinging to this fucking archaic fucking gatekeeping mechanic of not having contextual worker rallies. Like, it's actually insane. No, he can. They programmed it into the game, and Pernogo was like, "No, this reduces the skill floor of the game too much." And it's like, does it really? Like, I don't feel like it does. Like, that's just, like, total bullshit, in my opinion. That's just total bullshit, in my opinion, man. Yeah, it's fucking dumb. It's really fucking dumb. Whatever, though. Not worried about it. Whatever, though. Not worried about it. Not gonna play that anymore. Not gonna play that anymore, dude. I don't know, man. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Pernogo sits on his ivory tower of elitism and believes that, like, people should have to fucking jump through a bajillion fucking hoops to, like, actually enjoy playing the game. It is what it is. That's fine. He can have that. I'm not gonna fucking play that game anymore. I never want to play that game ever again. I just never want to play that game ever again. It's not good. It's not good. Feels bad, man. Hate to be a negative Nancy like that. I really do. I hate to be, like, held negative on something that's, like, a huge passion project like that, but I don't know, man. When you're clinging to the ideas of the past as if, like, that's a good thing, it's kind of weird. I feel like it's weird. Whatever. I'll just delete it and I'll remove myself from the Discord because, like, I can't have that shit in front of my face to think about. I can't have that shit in front of my face to think about. Dum-ba-dum. It was fun. I had fun, but it's just so imbalanced that it's not worth fucking with. It's like so imbalanced, it's just not worth fucking with. Like, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. GG's. GG. Yeah, I just hopped back on it because, you know, like, it can be fun, but then, like, I don't know, man. Like, yes, it can be fun, but it's like playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It's really fun until somebody hits you with an infinite, you know? Somebody hits you with an infinite and you're like, this is the worst game ever made. I'm deleting this game forever, you know? Like that's like where it is, you know? It's like this is so much fun and then fucking Magneto fucking up and down infinites you fucking 47 times. And you're like, huh, maybe this game isn't that good. Like, maybe this game isn't that good, you know? Like, eh. That's okay though. I'm not too miffed about it, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna go back to that. I'm not gonna go back to that. I'm done with that game for good. I had fun with that while when I originally found Cosmonarchy, I was like really like interested and I was like, "Oh, this is so cool. This is so awesome." But yeah, just like over time of like seeing what it was about and seeing like the like catering to like ultra cancerous shit, I was like, all right, well, this one is not for me, bro. Like, it is what it is. It's fine. It is what it is, boys. It's fine. We don't need that in my life. I don't need that fucking annoyance in my life, right? Like, it's okay. It's okay to just be like, yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that. That's not fun, right? That I try to tell myself that. I try to tell myself like, it's okay to decide that a game isn't fun. You know, it is. It's okay to like look at a game and just be like, this isn't fun. I'm never playing this again, you know? Like you don't have to give shit a second chance. Like I have like a toxic personality trait where like I constantly give stupid shit a second chance, right? Like I'm like, maybe it'll be different this time, gets punched in the dick. Maybe it'll be different this time, gets punched in the dick, you know? Like it's like bro, like you gotta like at some level you gotta like acknowledge that like that you're just getting punched in the dick forever and like after one you're done. Don't go back to it, you know? Like don't go back to the dick punching. Like it's not worth it. Like let's go play some games on the Asia server. This is the same thing with Stormgate, you know? Like I keep fucking like giving it a chance. I keep giving it a fucking chance to not be absolute dog shit. What's the best 1v1 game ever in your opinion? Dude, I think it's fucking I think it's a fighting game, to be honest. Like I really don't like I don't want to say like which game, because like I don't think any of the games are the best one ever, right? Because like there's 1,000 1v1 games that I haven't played, but I think fighting games are significantly more enjoyable than RTS games. I love Tekken. Yeah, Tekken is fucking sick, dude. Tekken is fucking sick, man. What's up tonight, Alex? Welcome back, man. Welcome back, dude. What do you think is the best 1v1 game ever? I think for RTS, it's like undeniably StarCraft 2, you know? Hearthstone Battlegrounds, greatest game ever. Lamau. Holy shit. Lamau, dude. Gosh, I just want to say Street Fighter 6, dude. I really think Street Fighter 6 is like so incredibly good that I feel like it's undeniably good, you know? I've played trash-based games in my youth. Trash team-based games. So you mean you didn't like participate in the 1v1 games that much? Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, dude. I had a lot of fun with League of Legends when I was playing it with my friends, you know? When I was playing League with my friends, it was really fun. But, playing League of Legends by myself was, like, horrible. Like, the worst fucking experience of all time. Solo queue League is rough. Yeah, it's just not fun. It is not fun whatsoever. Like... But yeah, no, the Cosmonarchy arc, guys, I like that shit's over with. Like, I tried this time to like come back to it and be like a lot more casual about my approach to it, just like have fun and chill. But like, dude, that was like so fucking lame. It's like irredeemably lame. You know what I mean? Like, I cannot believe how irredeemably lame that game was. Like, getting fucking Eidolon all in, like, holy shit, like. That is the lamest fucking shit I've ever dealt with. Nothing wrong with breaking up with a game. Yeah, no, like, this is, like a toxic thing for me. Like, I don't like how everything looks bad in that mod. Yeah, dude, it's, like, it's permanently in 1998, you know? Like, it's, like, permanently in 1988. And, like, they're convinced that the new the people who play that mod, like, that are like diehard about it, they're like convinced that StarCraft Remastered looks bad. You know, like they have that like Omega contrary like this thing going on where they're like, no, the remaster looks bad, like Blizzard bad. Like, it's like, all right, dude. Whatever you say, man. Brood War players are a little bit nutty. A little bit. Alex, as far as like RTS games are concerned for 1v1, I think StarCraft 2 is like by far and away the best one for me. And then I think like in second place for like 1v1 RTS games, I think it's Company of Heroes. Like, Company of Heroes 2 and 3 are like so fucking cool, and I don't really... I don't understand why they're not more popular. You know, I think it's like maybe the setting, the like World War II setting, and the rusticness of being like that sphere, right? Like World War II stuff. I think that like excludes a lot of people, unfortunately. I had to turn off the stream because that wasn't watchable. Yeah, no, it's not good. It's not good. I don't want to rip on him anymore, bro. Not many people in World War II because of the Nazis. Oh no, bro. All right, I do want to play a couple more games. I know I said I was going to go play Doom, but like I don't think I'm going to go play it right now. Yeah, I think that Company Heroes fits like the not hardcore crowd way better. And you know, it fits the hardcore crowd too, bro. Like if the hardcore players were willing to give it a chance, they would find that it's an amazing game. It's just that like we have this like fucking hardcore crowd where they're like, "Wah, if there's not probes and drones and SCVs, it's a bad RTS game." And it's like, okay, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go get a snack before I play some games because I'm kind of fucking hungering. I'm hungering, dude. I have a hunger. I'm gonna run ads while I'm gone so we don't have to watch them in the middle of games. I'll be right back. I want RTS with skins. Yeah, no, RTS with skins would be great, man. Like, hey, dude, it's super weird, right? Like, it's super weird. It really is. Like, there's so many, like, weird things where, like, RTS games have these, like, absurd exceptions to them. And they're like, no, this is how it was back in the good old days, and it has to stay that way. And it's like, okay, old man, prepare to fucking turn to dust as everybody else continues to grow around you. I'll be right back. Welcome to the dumpster! Alright, I'm back. I think as I've heard from the RTS players, it can make things confusing. What units are and things like that. But they could still make only the one owning the skin see it as a setting. I think that that's the best solution. Thank you for the follow, man. I have zucchini bread with strawberry jam. Mmm. Blind to what? People are so annoying. Who cares? You will develop eye for skins like in Pros and League and Dota 2. Yeah, no, like... It's the boomer people, dude. Oh, it's so good. It's homemade zucchini bread. My girlfriend made it like the other day. Mm. Yeah, skins are absolutely the last problem. Like, I'm afraid of that kind of shit. Is a fucking idiot. Hold on, let me remember to turn on the Mudfish VPN. Bot schedule 1 to support the developer. It is a super funny game. Like, you know, it's crazy to me how, like, flavor of the month games are now. Like, this isn't to say that Schedule 1 is bad, but it is certainly a flavor of the month game where it was, like, really fucking hot, and then nobody fucking talks about it for after, like, 3 weeks. And a lot, I think a lot of games are trending towards this. Where it's just not important. Like, longevity is not like the purpose of the games anymore. And this is something I'm having a really hard time accepting. Is that, like, if I want to be a content creator and I want to be like a big streamer, games aren't designed for you to play them for a long time anymore. This is like a reality of video games now. Is that they're just not designed for you to play them for a long time. They're designed for you to binge them for a week or two, and then you just forget about it, you know? Like, this is just how games are developed now. Yeah, if StarCraft 2 didn't have the multiplayer, and it didn't have, like, the insane, like, pedigree of, like, oh, man, pro gamers, like, practice 10 hours a day, be a god, you know? Like, if it didn't have that, like, nobody would fucking play this game.
You have not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm not gonna waste my Chrono Boost. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna waste my fucking Chrono Boost, dude. Uh-oh.
You must place that in a power field. You must construct additional pylons.
For me, I do like diversity in all things. After I get it pretty good at something, I tend to get bored of it and feel the desire to want to move on to the next challenge. Yeah, and as far as like RTS games and like especially StarCraft 2 and like Age of Empires, like the more like the well-designed games, right? The well-designed games are like, nah, bro, like
Shall persevere.
they're like too good. They're too good.
Yes, Executor. Let none deter us. Not. The Templar. Combat awaits. We serve with pride. I let you.
He's sort of persistently keeping his Reaper alive,
Teleport successful.
which makes me think that he's going for some Hellion shenanigans.
Where shall we march?
Warfield online.
Give us your command.
You must construct additional pylons.
Ow. Big supply block. Bad.
The first born shall persevere. Give up, Naja, give up.
So I got a bad read. I thought he was persistently... Yeah, fighting games too. Yeah, absolutely. Like, they fit in like the same camp as each other.
Skies await. I will come. Time for battle. I am eager to strike. Sirafek, cry on.
Yes, Executor.
Understood. Warfield online.
Glory to
You
the
must construct additional. Where do our enemies? Sirafek. The skies await.
Big tank Viking push. Okay. This is expected. We have to make an immortal.
You have not enough minerals.
The firstborn
We
shall
have to not get
persevere.
supply blocked.
I am eager
Glory
to
to the
strike.
dead. Naja Kar.
On the wings of justice.
Okay, killing a Viking doesn't seem like a great trade, but it is a great trade.
Time for battle.
Where shall we march?
Return to serve. For the Warfield, I am engaging the enemy.
Is he gonna have stim? Gosh, I really hope he doesn't have stim.
Ire shall be reclaimed.
Teleport successful.
Not.
I am the voice of the. I am weak.
Give us your command.
Where do our teleports? I return to serve. Time for battle. Sirafek. I am eager
Well,
to
that went poorly.
teleport successful. Warfield online. I see you. Where do
The
our
firstborn shall persevere.
state the code? I am.
Oh, dude, that was like 3 misclicks. Brutal.
Time for battle. Zero. You must place that in a power field. You have not. I like for hire. You have. I am the voice. Field online.
We serve. Where do you want combat? Let your
Not enough energy. Anan Porkal. For honor. Understood. I am eager to strike. Teleport successful.
I'm gonna send my adepts to the watchtowers.
Mineral field depleted.
Dude, where do we even take a
Engaging
seven
the
base? Oh!
Nah, to Templari. The sky. Warp field online.
faith for fear. Forward.
Of course.
Engaging the enemy.
No.
Reset. You must. For honor. Not. You must construct. This teleport successful. The sky. Engaging the enemy. Anan. You have not.
Dude, losing my forge is brutal.
You have not. Zero. We stand as one. We embrace the glory of our life. The sky. Warp field online.
Oh, he's splitting the army. No. We like ran right into that shit. Oh no. This guy just straight up out-macroed us so hard. This guy just straight up out-macroed us so fucking hard. Gosh, my early game was so bad. What's up, Doom of Melanti? How are you, man?
Our pylon is under attack.
You seem more relaxed in your element. Well, I'm playing StarCraft 2 and not Cosmon IQ. Like, I'm playing the game that makes me feel comfortable and, like, happy. Like, I know a lot of people are like, they have this idea that like StarCraft 2 is a bad game because there's not a lot of people playing anymore and there's not a lot of people watching. It's a bad game, and it's like, I wish I could do something to dispel this fucking myth notion that people have about like viewership equal, like high viewership number equal good thing, you know? Like, well, how many people went to see every single shitty ass fucking Marvel movie, you know? Like, were the Marvel movies really objectively that good? Or did you think they were good because everyone you knew thought they were good, you know? Like, that's common sense. Unfortunately, it's not common sense. Unfortunately, it is not common sense, right? We were doing okay here. What happened? Damn, yeah, man. He, like, did a fucking 2-gas opener, and then he just sat on his ass and didn't do anything. I think this supply block really fucking killed me, right? Because, like, he catches up on eco. Yeah, it's like 420, and I have 36 workers. That supply block, like, absolutely killed me. I would and then I supply block again right now, right? Like, this one's, like, less bad because I was, like, more prepared with a pylon, but, like, yeah, I'm, like, I guess I'm 10 workers ahead, though, so, like, it looks okay. Gosh, the defense was just so hard. Like, it's so hard to make this defense, especially because, like, I made a, I don't know, maybe you, I don't know, it's hard to decide, like, my gas geysers were super late. I'm supply blocked multiple times this game, like, my Robo Bay is really late. I don't watch none of those movies. I think they were fine, but I don't think that they were, like, revolutionary or, like, super good. Deadpool. Dude, Deadpool was okay, but it really wasn't that good. It really wasn't. Like, just being, like, super fucking real. Like, the Deadpool movie really wasn't that fucking good. Like, do I just need to have confidence? I need to have confidence and fight this army right now. I need to have, like, absolute confidence, and I need to just fight this army right now. We just win against this army if I fight. Just shade into the middle of this and fight. I win this fight, and I played scared because I don't understand. Like, yeah, we win this fight, right? Like, this is early enough in the game where, like, he doesn't have combat shields. We know he doesn't have combat shields, and we know he doesn't have stim because he's on 111, and his tech lab was on the factory, and his starport built his shit raw. So we know there's no combat shield. We know there's no stim. We shade into the middle of him with the adepts, and we just move in, and we lift up the mines with the phoenixes, and we just win this fight. But I played scared. Yeah, and then, I'm moving in here, and I didn't shade the adepts on top of him, right? Because you want to shade the adepts on top of the marines here, and then the tank will splash fire the marines instead of your adepts. I just played, like, really scared because, like, we're on Korea, and it's hard to not play scared when you have ping. I think that's, like, a big part that makes it pretty hard to play on, like, the other servers for me. Is, like, when you have ping of, like, 150 to 200, it does make it really hard, right? Like, it's really fucking hard. I have noticed that Terrans tend to like getting stim, especially when they go by. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Rita Night Doom of Melanthai. Welcome back, man. We got rid of the monarchy in 1776. God, that was a beautiful game by me. I think, like, mentally, I'm, like, scrubbed right now because of the matches that I played in Caused Monarchy. That really, like, frustrated me deeply. That really deeply frustrated me. I just have to let it go. It's hard to let it go. I have a hard time letting shit go. Oh my god, look at this fucking guy. Fucking Snake's chat, fucking Slammer is online. You're right, Snake. Toss has plus 150 MMR advantage in PvZ. Cross our fingers, and maybe the end of ESL isn't the end of balance patches. It's like, dude, what a baby. This guy's such a baby, dude. Like, he's like such a fucking baby. It's insane. I cannot believe how much of a fucking baby that guy is. I can't believe how much of a baby like most of the StarCraft community is. Like I have gone out on a limb for lots of different RTS games, and I've put my time on the line, and I've tried to play other RTS games, and they are so blatantly imbalanced. It's crazy that people complain about balance in StarCraft 2. Why you complain about ping? Are you in Korea? Yes, I'm on the Korea server. I actually have like 200 ping right now, and I'm not sure why. Is the Mudfish VPN not active? It is active. Oh, I changed the thing. I changed it from fucking... I fucked up.
You have not enough minerals.
I have it on Taiwan right now.
You have not enough minerals.
I was wondering why it felt so bad. I clicked on the Taiwan one instead of the Korea one.
You must construct additional pylons.
I remember what our brother... Oh my god. I'm literally just like lagging out. Yeah, we're playing on the KR server.
The firstborn.
Okay, we put one more here. And then this one goes on the Oracle.
Najakar Mina. Glory to the day. I have met the enemy. Yorzana. Glorious combat is upon us. Yes, exactly.
You have not enough. You have not enough minerals. Not enough energy. You must place that in a power grid. Research complete.
We serve.
An Eridine Rashagal. We interpret. The stars align. I see.
You can play at any level, yeah, absolutely. The problem with like RTS game mentality is that like people have this like fear that they're not allowed to play if they're not good. And I think that that really sucks. Alright. We have all of our gateways. Gonna boost that
The
one more
threads of
time.
fate lie bare.
Need our robo.
You have not enough minerals.
And only enemy has discovered
Getting his lair. He made a spine crawler. He's an absolute fucking noob.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough
We don't need another chrono boost there. Templar archives now.
minerals. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
Thy bidding. I am the voice of the
Not enough minerals.
Acquire my skills.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here. You're
You have not enough minerals.
an omen. Nazut.
I am the heart of darkness.
I just never did anything with my void ray.
State
This message shall obey. Additional pylons.
assault. We
How can I aid?
Let your will
enemy know our fury. I am
Team Rashidon.
the voice of the eclipse.
My charge.
I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Research complete. My life for hire.
We will see our side.
Your probes are under attack.
I return to serve.
You seek
Justice be done. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You must construct additional pylons.
an omen.
Phase.
Let's see if he has a fourth base or not. I don't think he does.
You must place that in a power field.
I return to serve.
You must
We meet our fate.
Oh, unlucky, dude.
Our minds. I return to serve.
base is under attack.
We stand as one. I like what I see. In the legend, there is strength. Justice.
You have not enough minerals.
I like what I tomb. We embrace that glory of
Oh, my Void Ray finally died.
standing against the darkness. Thy charge, our mind is one.
Oh, that sucks.
Our light of the warrior path, we cannot hold. Assault. Iron. Lost. Our focus. Thy charge, our heart, we are a light.
Mineral field depleted.
We embrace the glory of battle. Kassa.
Dimensional strength attuned.
Uno Kasai de Templar.
Mineral field depleted.
My child, we are a light of the heart.
Trapped in a power field.
My child,
Unacceptable command.
Kassa de Templar. We seek.
The threat.
We Uno Orakai. We seek enlightenment. Thus, our minds are
Mineral
as
field
one.
depleted. Upgrade complete.
We embrace the glory of battle. Our minds are as one. I charge.
G. No lurkers. Yeah, weird to not make lurkers. He's 4400, so it is what it is. It is what it is, boys. He's a 4400 one, dude. Oh, he's been GM before. He's been GM before, dude. He played okay. I don't know about this 4600, 4300 business, dude. 48,000 games played. Holy shit. What rank was he? Yeah, he was like 4,700. Okay, that's not terrible. Did you see that APM, dude? 500. Yeah, no, it's all fake for me. Thank you for streaming while I eat dinner after work. Hell yeah, dude. Glad I could be here for you, bro. Isn't it tough to play on higher ping? Yeah, but it's better to play with higher ping against better opponents than it is to play with normal ping against just terrible opponents. What are you eating tonight, Killjoy? What's the food, brother? Donkey Kong. Yo, I'll start a prediction for you guys. What other 1v1 games do you guys enjoy? I'm trying to have like 5 of them. Holy crap. I can't enjoy more than a single 1v1 game at a time because I just like... I need to have like a feeling of mastery, like I'm really good, or else I don't feel like I'm spending my time wisely. I really love Street Fighter 6 a lot. I've been considering getting Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, but I think I'm kind of on the fence about that one. Because I just don't think I have the time to invest in another 1v1 game. I don't think I have the time to invest in another 1v1 game. You play the Dragon Ball fighting game? I have like fucking 800 hours played on the Dragon Ball fighting game. It's one of my favorites. What the fuck? Why did I have the wrong probe hotkey? Ay, ay, ay. I had the wrong dang probe hotkeyed, man. Okay, let's make sure he doesn't go proxy something.
Shall be. Where shall we mark?
I know I did something goofy here and made a second adept.
You must place that in a power field.
Yes.
But it's gonna be worth it. You guys will see. It's gonna be worth it. You guys will see.
We serve with pride. Eradication. Come, give us your command. Where should combat? Yes, executor.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Porzola.
How can I aid?
I am here in the shadows.
Dude, where is my freaking...
To glory. The Templar, march. Faith, let your will be heard. Ire shall be.
An Eridine watch.
Yes, executor.
Naz, you seek guidance?
I am here in the shadows.
The enemy has discovered us.
Ah, my fucking shit can't get out. Oh no. I was like, bro, where are all my probes at? That's so terrible for him.
I am here in the shadows.
That's so terrible. But you let the pylon finish, Sage.
For the reckoning, it shall be as you say.
You must place that in a power field.
Veraku.
You have
Alright, I'm gonna rally into the main with that Nexus so that we can replace the losses.
We are one with the shadows.
Just rally into the main base to replace those losses, that's fine.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here. You require my skills. Doom Aduna.
You have not enough minerals.
State thy bidding.
I'm gonna make some sentry. So that we can go scout him.
Research complete. You have not enough minerals. You require. You have not enough minerals.
I am here. Very well. It shall be as you see.
Okay, move out. Oh shit, we just been rallying into the space here this whole time, whoopsies.
I am here in the shadows for the reckoning.
Mineral field depleted. You have not enough. Your probes are under attack. Research complete.
Very wise. Intriguing.
You must place that in a power field.
Let our enemy know our
What?
Mineral
No!
field depleted.
God.
cool.
Upgrade.
Engaging the enemy.
He's making Archons now, he's getting a +2 attack before me.
You have mineral field depleted.
State thy bidding.
Twilight or iron.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Probes are under attack.
Glory to the Daylom. Combat awaits. To glory. Yes, let your will be heard. I, Najakar Mina. Glaive cannon armed. Give us your command. Where shall we march? We serve Najakar enough. Glorious combat is upon us.
We are
Ire shall be reclaimed. Hordes alive.
Upgrade complete.
Kassam Dayton.
plus? I do have +2 attack. Okay.
Are under attack.
God damn, how many gateways does he have? Dude, he has so many immortals.
Our pylon is under attack.
Oh no.
Mineral field depleted.
We are the light.
Dude, the immortals. Oh, GG. Oh, the immortals, dude. I should have not lost this game as hard as I did. He just attacked me in that shitty ass little space. It's fucking 7 immortals, dude. Holy shit. Dude, how do I... Fuck, man. He's only on +1. I guess he's about to finish it right now. I saw that he had +2, and I was like, oh, I haven't finished it. No, he has way more immortals and archons than I do, and he's just gonna cowabunga me. I think this 4th base is a huge mistake. We should take this one instead. God damn it, this mistake in the early game cost me like 6 seconds of my cyber for no fucking reason. Bro, my Nexus was so much faster than his. My Nexus is 33 seconds ahead. That's like so fucking... That's so big.
Forge shall persevere.
And then we got this really good fight here, right? But I'm just not building probes because I fucking... My attention is just not there, bro. I'm just not building probes. I have the Nexus advantage and I just don't make probes. That's painful, bro. I guess I also just don't have any money to make probes right now, but now I do. Like, I have all the money in the world to make the probes with. It was so bad. And then I didn't cancel the fucking pylon into my natural. Build some probes, bro. When you send the shade, build some probes. I built 1 probe. Awesome, dude. I'm actually terrible. Holy shit, dude. That feels so bad. And then we get the shade into the main. Oh my god. Bro, look at that. I got 7 worker kills. Imagine if I hadn't missed building like 4 probes. I'd be at like 35, 34 probes right now. And this would just be like an unwinnable game from him. Oh man. Gosh, that's painful, dude. Gosh, that's painful. He also, like, double Stargated because he thought we were going to play Phoenix versus Phoenix because he's a monkey. literally called Donkey Kong. Oh my fucking god. Rip, dude. Oh, I should have been so insanely far ahead, right? Like I should have been like 8 more workers ahead than this. Oh, it's painful. It's painful to my ego, dude. That's painful to my ego. I guess you have no choice between uninstall and switch to Street Fighter. You know, I hate to say that I would, but I would if I felt like I could. If that makes sense. Like, I do love StarCraft with like all my heart, but the viewership is just not there for me, you know? Like, I can't like break the 100 viewer mark in StarCraft 2. Like, it just sucks, you know? Like, if you can't get above that, like, you really can't even pretend like you're gonna make a living off of streaming, right? And I've been doing this for so long.
You have not enough minerals.
I've been doing this for so long. I mean, I don't want to bitch, you know, but I do see, like, that just, you know, like, the Twitch viewership is not there for me on StarCraft 2. Well, this is, like, the major problem, Alex. When you switch to playing other games on Twitch, right? If you're not like a relatively large streamer, like in the 300 to 500 average viewer area, right? If you can't like average like 300 to 500 viewers and you try to like switch to a new game, unfortunately what's going to happen is you're going to lose like 80% of your viewers, and then you're not going to get like a new audience. Does that make sense? What you're gonna get is like complete and relative obscurity in another game. So I don't know, man. Like it's weird. Like seeing the streams where they have thousands of viewers and I just don't get it. Yeah, you know, like you can't have the like personal conversations with somebody who's like a bigger streamer, right? Like you can't like go into the stream and be like, "Hey, Hupsaya, talk to me," you know, because like that fucking message is gone in like 4.5 seconds. Dude, I fucking did the thing where I chrono boost the adept.
Glory to the Daemon.
But yeah, I would love to like do other shit. But yeah, like I said, like switching to other games is like a death sentence, you know? It feels like a fucking death sentence. I'm like, oh yeah, we're doing great.
The firstborn shall persevere. We are. Ire. I have met the enemy.
Not enough energy. You have not enough minerals.
The Templar.
Chat is just a sea of emotes. Yeah, and you know, like, some part of me, like, desires that effect, you know?
Combat is upon us. Let none we ire shall be.
Some part of me, like, desires that effect.
Prismatic core.
It shall be. The firstborn shall persevere.
You have not.
The Templar.
You must place that in a power.
You know, but,
You have not enough minerals.
it's really hard to cultivate that, like...
You must construct additional pylons.
We are. Let your will be heard.
This research complete.
Oh, that sucks so much ass.
You seek guidance?
The firstborn shall persevere.
You have not enough. You have not enough minerals.
The threat.
Channel the light divider. This vessel shall emerge.
And then another thing that's like really tough to deal with is just that like StarCraft is such a like antisocial game, you know, like when you're like in the midst of playing it, it's like incredibly hard to like it's incredibly hard to like talk, you know, speak and be present mentally while playing this game. Like
We meet our fate.
it's like not even close, you know, like when I play other games, like the cognitive level is like a bajillion times higher for like holding conversations and speaking. Like then when I play StarCraft, it's like I can't hold a train of thought.
The enemy has discovered us.
Shit, he does indeed have +1 melee attack, which lets us know that he's making Zerglings.
You have not enough minerals.
The threat.
This vessel shall emerge.
That's one of the benefits of having more people in the chat. Absolutely, absolutely. I 100% am right there with you on that. They'll like talk amongst themselves and like have conversations. Like that makes a big difference.
An ART lost a call.
Is to go even further beyond. No, what are you guys doing over here? Whoa, thank you so much for the raid.
You require.
Who was that? Mr. Wootsicle.
You have not enough minerals.
Highlight for hire.
An
We. I am the. Just.
Are we?
You must construct additional pylons. Upgrade complete.
For the.
Najakar, Mina. Give us your command.
You must construct additional pylons.
Our.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Oh
Combat awaits.
no. Oh no, dude.
We are of one
We're just getting all-in by stupid retard Hydralisk Master, dude. Whatever, bro. We're gonna stay in the game even though this is like a horrible situation. Ah, it's so
We
fucking
shall
bad.
stand against the
Like
darkness.
actually fucking dog shit.
Just.
You must construct additional pylons.
The enemy has discovered us.
Depleted. Mineral field depleted.
not
We are. Not you. Our mind. We shall stand against the dark. Our minds. I shall embrace the glory of battle.
Those fucking zealots are doing something good.
We are the blades of iron. Na'adan Atum. On guns. Are you okay? We shall stand again. Kassam de Templar. Not enough minerals. We seek and return to serve. We are the light of the cup. We Unosai.
Like, right now, it's like, I'd love to chat and talk about what's happening, but I'm so overwhelmed by, like, the needs of the game that, like, I can't, like, be entertaining.
We shall stand against the darkness.
And I hate that, just to be honest. Something that makes me, like, dislike StarCraft.
Seek enlightenment. We are the light of
The gameplay's entertaining, yeah, but, like,
We are.
I don't know how being a streamer works, bro.
We are my charge. In un orkai atum.
Mineral field depleted.
I will we shall stand against the darkness. And we are. We stand as one. We. Un orkai atum. Only embrace the glory of battle. I'm in deep. My charge.
Oh no, dude, I'm just gonna lose.
We are the light of the power. I am just we are one nation. I embrace the glory of battle. We are the blade. We shall stand against the darkness.
God.
Kassam de Templar.
As all
We are.
we await.
The merging is complete.
Son, direct us.
Kassam de Templar.
We agree.
Our mind.
Naya Atum.
Return to serve.
I lost all my immortals, man.
Mineral field. My life for iron.
By the heart of iron. Psyweb established.
My charge.
We await.
Mineral field depleted. have not enough minerals.
I return to serve. Genetic matrix.
Base is under attack. Mineral
Glory of Gaia. Yes, sir. I like for life.
base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
By your will.
Sideways constantly standing. As bad. We await.
Reese.
Reinforcing silent.
Mineral field depleted.
We are alike.
Base is under attack.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Dude, adrenalines, bro. Fucking adrenalines are so crazy. Oh my god, adrenalines are so crazy, dude. Like, he just like fucking... God, he's only on +1, dude. He only has +1 attack. Like, and he's able to do, even with... yeah, whatever, it's fine. What's the purpose of the Tempest? You poke your opponent from outside of the range of what they can hit you from, so it forces them to attack into you, so you can hit things like Psystorm on them, and they have to walk into Archons and things like that. Fuck, dude. You react after the game. During the game, you focus on winning. That's not what makes an entertaining streamer. That's what makes an entertaining StarCraft player. And unfortunately, we're not trying to be a StarCraft-only streamer for the rest of my life. You know, you understand? Like, that, does that, like, kind of, like, make sense? Like, StarCraft is like a flavor that I've tasted 500,000 times, and I'm ready to taste something else. And unfortunately, it is what it is. It's just really hard to like switch away from like the game that you've sort of like built your entire like brand around. Gosh, I did not feel like I should have lost this game that bad. And he sniped my third base. That was the fucking killer, man. He sniped my third, and my eco is just dead for the rest of the game. Also, it's like I've played StarCraft 2 for so long now that like I just fucking, it's so disappointing. Like I have this like tremendous amount of like disappointment in myself, you know. I'm like the Asian father meme to myself, like, why you so bad at video game? You can only be top 0.2% in world. You are so bad. And it's like super dumb. It's like a super dumb and painful mentality to have. I think like everyone kind of like understands that at like some level. You're an amazing player though, dude. I just don't feel like it, you know? Like I just don't feel like that. But it's like body dysmorphia for StarCraft 2. You know what I mean? It's like literally like I have like StarCraft 2 skill body dysmorphia. Yeah, why you not 0.01%? Yeah, like welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Woodsicle. I really appreciate it a lot, man. I wish I could sniff masters. I know, and like I know that like what I do to myself sort of like invalidates the accomplishments of others in like a really backhanded and demeaning way. Like I'm not happy with where I'm at, so like how could anyone be happy with where they're at, right? Like Cyril's like the only happy StarCraft 2 player in the history of the fucking game, you know? Oh no, this is Takamura, dude! If I don't live up to his name, I'll never forgive myself.
That must be placed on a Vespene geyser.
Cyril, how did you achieve such heights? I don't know, I just played a lot and I never stopped and I never took breaks and that's it, that's not, dude. Dude, this map is fucking bad, bro. Like, just straight up, this map feels bad.
Your probes are under attack.
StarCraft 2 is not my life. Yeah, see, that's like the thing, right? StarCraft 2 is not your life, but StarCraft 2 has been my life, right? Like, my whole life has revolved around StarCraft 2 for like 10 years. And to fail myself and to not be able to like be as good as I want to be is so like painful over a long time scale. We could have had Taliesin, I know. Who decided, right? Who decided, right?
You require more Vespene gas.
This guy's not making a third hatchery, so I'm kind of worried. I blame the one rando judge who nuked it.
The firstborn shall persevere.
If he still doesn't have a third, okay, there's the third at a very standard time. Okay.
Ire. Yes.
He gave it a shit store. Yeah, I know what you meant.
Glory to the Daylong. Let you.
You have not enough.
I know what you meant.
You have not enough minerals.
We serve with.
You require more Vespene gas. Prismatic core online.
Where shall we march? The firstborn. Persevere.
Your probes are under attack.
Forward. Najakar Mina.
Channel the light of Ire.
Ire shall be. We serve with pride.
Not enough energy.
Give us.
You must construct additional pylons.
An Aerodine.
Let you.
You must construct additional pylons.
The threat. We meet our fate. I see.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the dead. Give us.
We're at full power.
Yes, Executor.
You have not.
We face the enemy.
I am here in the shadows.
To glory. I have met the enemy.
Here in the shadows.
We are one mind.
An Aerodine Rashagal.
Where shall we
I am here in the shadows.
faith? Glorious combat is upon us.
Please don't die.
It shall be done.
I am here in the shadows.
Face the enemy.
Research complete. You must construct additional pylons. I am here in the shadows. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. I am the voice of the eclipse. Base is under attack.
Our wing. An air.
You must construct additional pylons. I am the heart of darkness.
An omen.
You must construct additional pylons.
Our wing.
You must construct additional pylons. Assault.
$5, man. Fuck.
Come. It is destined. An Aerodine.
Ah, fuck me, dude.
Here in the shadows. Research complete.
Discuss
Research complete. Let our enemy know. You must place that in a power field. You must place that in a power field. I require mineral field.
It's just so frustrating and disappointing to just play so poorly. Know that I've just wasted my fucking life playing this fucking game, bro. I feel, man, I feel like I wasted my fucking life playing this game. You should play, you should stream board games. That would be your style. Spartacus, you are an incredibly toxic and unlikable person, and I hope that you are like perfectly in tune with the knowledge of how toxic and unlikable of a person you are. It's funny, you know, that you're such an incredibly toxic person. Just nothing but an asshole to like literally everyone that you talk to. Condescending piece of shit. It's crazy to me that you can just like be such a condescending fucking asshole. Literally everyone you talk to. This fucking guy Spartacus. This one guy in the chat named Spartacus.
Prismatic.
The first swarm shall
See, this is so annoying when they just come in and they fuck you. Like, oh, no third base for you. No third base for you, bro. Ah.
You must construct additional pylons.
RO him? What does that mean?
The enemy has discovered us.
Dude, how does he have so many more workers than me? I'm fucking supply blocked, dude. I just played so fucking bad. Read only him? What do you mean? Like he can't watch the chat? Which chat being toxic? Yeah, no, he's fucking hella toxic. Read only him. No, bro. Fine, dude. It's fine. You want to be a streamer, you gotta be thick-skinned, and you gotta let people who are like just genuine douchebags be the genuine douchebags that they are. And everybody else observes that, right? Like everybody else observes that guy, like the things that he says. And they go, wow, why is that guy such a piece of shit? He just like doubles down on his behavior like every single fucking time. Crazy. Actually crazy. It's fucking crazy. So yeah, dude, fucking supply blocks, bro. Supply block city, man. Down fucking 8 workers right now. Fuck, dude. Oh, I feel so bad, bro. So bad. Yeah, just supply block simulator. It is what it is. At least we're getting to play PvZ instead of like literally non-stop Protoss versus Protoss like it is on the EU server. Because that feels so horrible. It's fine, you know, like... You need to get you a Make StarCraft Great Again ball cap. Oh my god. I'm not gonna queue against Chance. I know it'll happen, even though he's fucking 1,000 MMR ahead of me. What's up, dude? 215. Welcome back, man. We're gonna become a board game streamer, brother. We're gonna be a board game streamer, dude. We're gonna be a board game streamer, dude.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Okay, you got a match. Welcome to the dumpster. Thank you so much for the follow. I really think that something that has hurt me a lot in the last week or two is that I have degeneratified my sleep schedule, and I'm streaming at 11:30 at night, and this is bad because this is the lowest point in time for viewership for StarCraft 2.
This is to go even further beyond!
Unfortunately, it is what it is, but you want to stream when there's more people watching, and there's just not that many people watching at fucking 3 a.m. in the morning, right? So I've kind of fucked myself over. Thank you so much for the raid, game friend. I appreciate that, man. I've kind of like fucked myself over
Pretty
super
flexible
hard
guy,
by, like,
chat.
not going to sleep at a reasonable hour. Like I keep doing this to myself, and it's such a bad thing. Like I just have like a terrible fucking like insomnia pattern where it's like I don't know, man. Like, what the fuck was that? It's one of my best clips ever, dude. From my YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube in the chat. What the fuck? It's a channel point redeem, dude. The channel point redeem. Because I'm usually a really funny streamer, and right now I'm just dumpster mode, like depression. And yeah, it's not usually like this. It's not usually like this. I'm usually pretty happy and excited to be doing what I'm doing, which is being a streamer, you know, like, but like, yeah, like, I feel like I fuck myself over so bad with like such a stupid thing, you know, like, I just stay up until 5 a.m. in the morning. I can't even like, it's just so stupid, you know, like, pylon's missing. This, Nexus.
You must place that in a power field. You have not enough minerals.
It sucks, like,
You have not
logically, I'm like, bro, I should go to sleep. Like, I should turn my stream off right now, right? Like, I'm like, I should turn my stream off right now, but like, I don't know, man. Like,
You have not enough minerals.
I was trying to make you happy with the power of boobs and anime. Adepts. It almost works, dude.
Here in the shadows, it shall be as you say.
You have not enough
It almost worked.
Cold is the void. Complete the cycle. Intriguing. I am here in the shadows. The void hungers. Very well. Very wide.
Oracle perceiving.
I think he's gone to Oracle.
An Aerodine. The
We have a
threads
battery?
of fate lie bare. Not
We are one.
you seek guidance. The stars align.
Cold.
No expansion. He's definitely one base hauling us with some batteries right now or we die.
We meet our fate.
research complete.
Oh, it's Robo, of course.
I am the voice.
How can I aid you?
We.
An Aerodine.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
You have not enough.
I am here.
Let up. Our window is short.
Ah! Oh my god, this guy's being so fucking obnoxious.
How can I aid you?
I am here.
He still doesn't have a base. What is he doing?
You seek an omen. Our fates are one. You seek guidance?
Do we need to like take the gold bases maybe?
You have not enough minerals.
We
No?
interpret.
What the fuck, dude? How did he get his robo hidden like this? Where the fuck did he put it
Let
at?
us begin.
I'm here.
You must place that in a power
I really want a robo. I'm super worried that it's fucking stupid ass fucking BTs.
I'm here.
You have not enough minerals.
Where the fuck
see.
is his goddamn shit? Okay, hallucinate. Go find the robo, please.
Shadows.
Na Zuktai.
Research complete.
Our window is short.
I'm here in the shadows.
How can I?
Where the fuck is his fucking proxy robo?
The enemy has
Dude, what the fuck is this? He has a base over here? What the fuck?
You require more Vespine gas. Base is under attack. You must place that in a power field.
Annihilation commencing. It shall be done. This vessel. Enemy.
Let us begin.
I am
This fucking goofy motherfucker, dude.
fury. I am here.
This fucking goofy motherfucker, dude.
It is destined.
We
The enemy has discovered us.
my skills. So, state thy bidding.
Fuck, dude. This guy's build is pretty high on the Protoss out of 10 build. What the fucking shared gold base? Bro, I legit searched the entire fucking map except for this one little fucking spot, dude. My Oracle checked literally everything over here. My Hallucinate scouted this entire area, and then just this one little fucking spot, dude. Like, oh my god. Brutal. Brutal, dude. Do you drink coffee at the evening or close? No, I don't drink coffee at the close times, no. To sleep. It's called ADHD, brother. It's hard to actually have a good sleep pattern sometimes. Yeah, I do think that that's like a real serious like cause and effect type thing for me. Like, I'm not diagnosed with ADHD, but like I have essentially all of the most common symptoms, and it makes me so frustrated with myself all the time, you know? Like, I am so frustrated with myself all the fucking time because my attention span is just awful, dude. My fucking attention span is just fucking awful. And I have no, like, I can't say that I don't have any discipline, you know, because, like, I have discipline. It's just that, like, It doesn't work in the direction that I want it to go, dude. It's so lame. Is there a gold base on this map? There are 2 gold bases, dude. Oh my fucking god, bro. How dumb. Yeah, yeah. The upside is you can get into something and get really inspired. Yep. Yeah, and I've been like super burnt out on fucking StarCraft 2 for a long time. Bro, you don't want to like engage me. This guy is such a fucking chud, bro. This guy is such a fucking asshole, bro. Holy fuck, dude. I don't need to sit and be name called to fill your ego. This fucking guy. Alright, let's get him out of here. Let's just fucking get him out of here, dude. That guy is such a fucking loser, bro. Like, he's so toxic to fucking everyone. And then he has this backpedal where he's like trying to act like the victim, dude. This guy has legit been nothing but fucking toxic. You know, and I've been nothing but nice to him, and I've given him like game advice and shit, and he just talks like a fucking dude, fucking Jesus Christ, like. And then he's here bragging about being a millionaire while he's fucking doesn't even follow my stream and has never fucking given a single dime to my stream. And it's like, okay, dude, fucking flex harder about your being a millionaire status. Like, fucking loser, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, he's just a fucking bitch, dude. And then, like I said, he does this backpedal shit. Sorry to have offended you. Thought you were looking for other games to stream, as if he hadn't said what he said incredibly sarcastically and fucking backhanded, demeaning way, right? Like, you should probably go play board games. Oh, yeah, you should probably... Protoss looks so fun to play because everything you do just smashes. You should stream board games. I think that would be your style. Like, dude, like, how do people like this exist unironically? And they're so toxic. Yeah, I grow businesses for a living. Like, dude, he's such a fucking asshole person. And then he has this fucking gaslighting technique where he backpedals, right? Sorry to have offended you. Thought you were looking for other games to stream. I listened to 30 minutes of you saying StarCraft 2 wasn't working. I grow businesses for a living. I thought I was giving good advice. I don't need to sit and be name called to fill your ego, man. Didn't you get enough of it out at the end of your stream? Oh my god, bro. This guy's so toxic. And like, dude, like fucking Trader Joe is like an asshole. And he's just like this guy. Except Trader Joe is like a bro. And he subs and he drops gifted subs and he's not a total asshole at all times. Like, I can imagine that Trader Joe, if he was a loser like Spartacus, would go to like Zerg or Terran players' streams and like complain about Zerg and Terran. Because that's what Spartacus does. He's a fucking 3,000 MMR Zerg player. He's dog shit, and he fucking trash talks every Protoss player, and then he fucking goes to Protoss players' streams like mine, and then he talks shit, you know? Like, he passive-aggressive shit talks. And it's like, dude, like, you're a fucking loser, bro. Like, God, he's such a fucking dipshit. Like, I can't stand people like that. He just said that he was 4,200. So does that mean he's not a millionaire? I don't know, man. He's done it a million times. Yeah, like, he could be whatever. Who cares? Yeah, no, I'm.
Cancer.
It just like confuses me, you know? Like
4KS.
you could do anything with your life, right? Like, you could fucking do anything with your life, right? Right? You could fucking do anything with your life. Why would you choose to spend the precious sand in the hourglass moments of your life going somewhere and being an asshole to somebody else and making them dislike you? Like, what is, like, the fucking cognitive dissonance that goes on in somebody's mind to be like that, you know? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, foot! Is it gonna work? It does work.
You're a pretty flexible guy, chat.
I'm pretty flexible, chat.
Glass, this is the douche of your back.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the biddies, Dave. I appreciate that, man. Oh god, what a messy game, bro. Holy fuck, I can't believe I lost to this guy. This guy with his Protoss out of 10 build, dude. This fucking guy with his Protoss out of 10 build, man. Holy shit. I should have made a Void Ray right after the Oracle. So I should look at this and, like, tell myself to, like, learn from this mistake and this decision-making error. I scouted that his second pylon was missing. And if you're against an opponent where their second pylon was missing, then you should always make a Void Ray. Always, right? So, like, right now, I am aware that his second pylon is missing. I was like, okay, he doesn't have a second pylon in his base. And this is when, like, the decision that I need a Void Ray should happen. Like, I need a Void Ray after my Oracle 100%. He only started 2 units and no Warp Gate. Okay? He started 2 units and no Warp Gate. And then he Chrono Boosted the Warp Gate without even having it started yet. Like, so he Chrono Boosted the Warp Gate. He's missing a pylon. He's either gateway all-inning us, right? He's proxying a gateway and he's gateway all-inning us. Or he's proxying a robo and he's doing a robo all-in, right? That is the only options for what he could be doing right now. And I didn't play like that was the only option that could be happening. Right? Like, I have the money to make the Void Ray after the Oracle. I just don't fucking do it. Like, right now, a Void Ray should start, and I'm just fucking poo-brain. Like, I make a Twilight versus a guy that's obviously one base all-inning me, right? Make a Twilight versus the guy who's one base all-inning me. I'm just, like, autopiloting. Mega hardcore autopiloting, and then still winning anyways. Awesome, bro. Awesome, bro. Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright, dude, just remember, right? Just remember, right? It's not that complicated. Just remember, right? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the biddies, Dave. I appreciate it, man. Big money, big money. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Big money, dude. Big money, big money, big money, big money. You guys want to see my new favorite YouTuber, dude? Oh my god, I need to show you guys. Okay, so we've been streaming for like 7 hours now. We've been streaming for like 7 hours now, and I need to show you guys something. Something horrific. Something horrific. This is This is the Ice Cream Man. This is the Ice Cream Man. All right? This is truly horrific.
Greasy little piggy, greasy little piggy, greasy little piggy, greasy little piggy.
This is his
greasy
whole
little piggy,
stream.
Greasy little piggy boy, greasy little piggy, greasy little piggy boy, greasy little piggy, greasy little piggy boy, greasy little piggy.
This is his whole stream, and he just slowly adds like random actions.
Big boy prod, think of the $4.99. Taylor, Davin, Stop making up lies, Lisa. I mean, greasy little piggy boy, greasy little piggy boy, piggy piggy poo poo.
He did this for like fucking 35 minutes, dude, before he finally broke character.
Zigzag train tracks choo choo village. 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 Red light, green light, brum brum. Greasy little piggy boy. Hey, Colton Smith, thank you for the super chat.
He 36 minutes of this insanity, dude. And this guy's getting 300,000 views on his live stream, bro. This guy's got 300,000 views. He just made $300. Right? I think like 300,000 views is like $300, right? Stupid people like stupid shit. Holy fuck. But like, dude, there's so many of them. Look at his best short of all time. 70 like his shorts are literally just like, haha, I'm eating ice cream, guys. Ice cream time.
Greasy little bacon boy, greasy little bacon boy, greasy little bacon boy, barking for bacon. Greasy little bacon boy.
That's the short, dude. Bro, what is happening to humanity? That this is the thing that we're watching. What is happening to humanity, dude? Fries.
A chippity chappity choppity chippity chip chip chop chop.
That's the short, dude. That's the short. He got 64,000 views. And he just made 28 shorts, right? He made 28 shorts out of him eating that thing of fries. He got 1 million views, you know? He got 1 million views off of him fucking eating a thing of fries for fucking 10 minutes and going, you know, like. What the fuck, dude? No, somebody else sent this to me. So this didn't come up on my feed. Somebody fucking else sent this to me. And here he is. He's eating a fucking confetti cake blizzard, a fucking milkshake. And he makes 28 shorts out of it, dude. What the fuck, bro? How am I supposed to compete with this genius? How am I supposed to compete with a genius like this? He's a genius. Oh my god, bro. I do not know, you know, like here's the 28 shorts, right? It was a 7-minute long fucking video that he made, and then he just cut it into 28 shorts. Like, yeah, no, I'm happy for him, but also I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like what? He doesn't. It's not even chubby guy says dumb things. It's chubby guy does fucking goofy things, bro. He's not even eating ice cream. He's pretending to eat ice cream. He's literally pretending to eat ice cream, you know? Like, oh my god. We're humanity is doomed. Humanity is fucking doomed, bro. Theater majors that aren't good.
Company cupcake.
Dave, what the fuck do you mean he's a theater major? Fat bastards watching a hippie Californian complain about fat people getting views on the internet. Well, he's not getting views because he's a fat person. He could be a skinny, fucking hot white chick, and this would do the same, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. Yeah, how does fucking looking at this make you insult people who try to train in actual theater? Yeah, I don't get that. I'm making all the people in chat worse. Oh my god. Imagine getting your YouTube channel gapped by someone who calls himself Ice Cream Man. Holy fuck, bro. And his whole stick is making fucking derpy noises while he eats fucking ice cream and french fries. Look, he tried. He tried really hard to, like, make normal shit, right? Right? Like, look at that. He tried really hard to, like, make normal shit.
I got pretty weird, pretty bizarre for a while there. And now I'm just, like, sitting on this peaceful bridge. It's like, damn. It's cool now.
Right? He tried to do, like, normal shit, and then he realized, you know? He realized that maybe doing normal shit isn't the way. And that doing something incredibly fucking stupid is the way, right? Like, look, he didn't get over, like, 10,000 views on a single one of these shorts, right? Holy shit, man. Bro, your subscription to the 80s guy isn't helping the hippie Cali image. The 80s guy streams fucking synth punk shit. It's just not working. What's happening? He streams like fucking synthwave stuff. I feel like I'll get DMCA'd if I watch this right now. Anyways, I just wanted to, like, share that for a moment because I thought that that was, like, insanity, dude. Like, that's, like, insanity. And, you know, it makes me realize that, yeah, I'm doing YouTube wrong and I'm doing content creation wrong. Like, I need to figure out something. And then we just repeat that thing forever as if it is the golden goose that will infinitely give me money when I squeeze it. To be fair, we got the real dumpster experience, dude. We got the real dumpster experience. That was fucking beautiful, right? Like, I just, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Milk the YouTube cow. That's yep, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. YouTube's doing 50 times better than a few months ago. You know, I released my latest video. Looks like default news videos, forehead. Dude, my fucking... Wait a minute, what? Why do we have 50 viewers on YouTube right now? Is this right? Is this, like, actually right? Do we actually have 57 concurrents on YouTube right now? Is this, like, correct? Can I, like, see users in the chat? Look at participants, 2. Why does this say I have 57 concurrent viewers? Is this just, like, broken? I feel like this is just broken. AV, hello. Game friend, hello. Beep boop, dude. Am I getting botted on fucking YouTube right now? It shows 59 for me. What the heck, dude? Why do it, like... What? How is this happening? I'm confused. But yeah, no, I feel like my latest video here, the Zerg Grandmaster Secrets Revealed Protoss for Zerg commentary, I think this is probably like one of my best like commentary videos ever as far as StarCraft is concerned. And I highly recommend going and watching it, guys. Shows 59 for me. That's crazy. What the fuck? This was like as I looked at the fucking ice cream man guy. This is because I looked at the ice cream man guy. I looked at the ice cream man guy and it summoned his viewers. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, bro. What the fuck? Success is contagious, dude. What the fuck, man? That's so crazy. Why not play a game of StarCraft 2? He blessed me, dude. I've been blessed by the ice cream man, the ice cream man algorithm. Ice cream man. I need to do that stuff while I play StarCraft 2. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Would you guys fucking just turn it off immediately? You guys would just turn it off immediately, wouldn't you? I don't get it, dude. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I need to make like specific sounds for specific actions. Like when I build a probe, we go bah, 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 bah. When I build a stalker, we go Oh my god, dude. We're getting it, dude. We're getting it, dude. We're ADHD maxing, bro. We're fucking ADHD maxing, dude. You guys ready for some hot StarCraft 2 action? Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Standard Protoss operator noises activate. Dude, I just like what the fuck, dude? Like why is this reality? Why is this the reality that I live in, guys? The crash out of the streamer realizing that he will never be relevant. Bro. Why do you have to do this to me? Why you even block me? Rude.
Pretty flexible guy, Chad.
I'm a pretty flexible guy. Oh yeah.
My life for iron. We stand. We are the...
Oh no, he make a marine. He make a marine.
Justice.
I save my chrono boost. I save my chrono boost. For Stargate. No more shrimp cam. We just have foot cam now. You know, he didn't make...
Glory to the day.
He didn't make a Reaper, so we can go... and go attack his natural.
Shall be reclaimed. Yes.
Just make fucking Looney Tunes noises, dude. This is the fucking meta. Making Looney Tunes noises is the meta.
Let your will be.
Foul, I'm your accountant. If you keep spending this many channel points on foot video, you will go broke in 2 months. Aha, we are delaying him.
I'm a pretty flexible guy, Chad.
You will go broke in approximately 2 months if you buy any more foot! Exclamation mark foot!
The firstborn shall
teleport successful.
Exclamation mark foot!
We serve.
Time for
Alright, he doesn't know that I went Stargate. So when he comes across the map, I'm gonna leap on him like a wild monkey.
Yes, executor. Iron shall be reclaimed.
You have not enough minerals. Understood.
Give us. Glory to the Daemon.
Beautiful. Worked like a charm, dude. Worked like a charm, dude.
Now for launch. Require more Vespine gas.
Remember, when you build pylon, you need to build pylon. Would it help if I drooled on myself like that one guy?
I stalk through the stars.
Would it help if I just like drooled all over myself like that one guy?
Teleport successful. Time for battle.
What was his name? The fucking ultimate god gamer guy?
Engaging the enemy. On the wings of justice.
Oh, hey. What you getting an upgrade on your factory for, brother?
Orkfield.
Iron shall be reclaimed.
What you getting an upgrade on your factory for, brother? No. The fucking guy who used to stream StarCraft, fucking Likings Pro TV, he's like a fucking stock trader now. He's like a live stream stock trader instead of a fucking degenerate fucking brain dead ass fucking rager StarCraft streamer. Oh no. Dude, did I really just get fucked like this? Oh my god.
Anan Porkal.
Please, faster!
Siravek.
Oh, dude, are you fucking kidding me?
You require.
Oh, we almost lost it.
The threads of fate lie bare. You seek guidance?
Can we get both?
Our rulers let us begin.
Teleport successful.
Degenerate Widowmine build. Ree!
The firstborn shall.
We hate degenerate Widowmine builds.
An omen.
Are people alive in here? You won't fool me. Dude, yeah, that's crazy, right? Like, what the hell? I have like as many viewers on YouTube as I have on Twitch. That's doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Like, maybe I need to be streaming at degenerate hours, except I need to stream on YouTube instead of
Let
fucking.
your will be heard. Where? Glory to the Daemon.
Jesus Christ, this is so lame, dude.
How can I aid?
The firstborn shall persevere.
Cold is the void. You must construct additional.
Let's construct additional pylons.
You must construct additional.
You make construct additional pylons. Shut up, bitch. Fuck you, man. You know what you're talking about.
Construct additional
You make additional pylons.
Very well.
Come, give us your.
An omen.
I am. You must.
Make additional pylons. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you,
Glory
fuck
to the
you.
Daemon.
You have not enough minerals.
The first.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional mineral feed. Your foes are under attack.
How can I aid you?
Mineral feed.
Nazuta. Our window.
No!
Our fates are one. The threads of fate.
This guy's having so much fun, you know? This guy's having so much fun playing the video game. Can I have this much fun playing the video game again one day? Just like raining hot hellions and fucking Widowmines down on my opponent.
Your command.
You guys think he even has another fucking CC landed yet?
must construct. You require
Is he
more
playing
Vespene
mech?
gas.
He's like playing mech.
An Aerodine
Brutal.
Upgrade complete.
Oh no, he has so much shit.
Mineral field depleted. You require more Vespene gas.
The stars align.
You require more Vespene gas.
You seek guidance?
He gonna drop my main base. I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, the doom drops flying straight to my main base. Oh Lord, he made Vikings blindly. This guy's a map hacker. Oh no, he's map hacking. He's map hacking. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, what is this insane amount of fucking goddamn... What is happening? Oh, nice. Nice. Just moved like right where I wasn't ready for him, you know? Oh no. This guy's a map hacker. He's a map hacker. He map hacks. He's a map hacker. He's a map hacker. He's a map hacker. He map hacks. He's map hacking. He's a map hacker. It's so obvious. Oh yeah. I love playing versus map hackers on StarCraft 2 all the time. Oh yeah. Oblivion. No, it's not that he's tearing that he's a map hacker. It's that he just like fucking flew past my... He flew around my phoenixes way too many times. Like, I didn't fucking get lucky on the position of the phoenixes a single time. Like, he was just like obviously going to exactly where I'm not at. Yeah, how quickly does a cannon? How quickly does a cannon kill a Widowmine? Can you just like give me a ballpark how quickly a Widowmine or how quickly a cannon kills 3 Widowmines, right? How many fucking goddamn how many do you think it is? How many shots does it take a cannon? No. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Water Malone. I'm a pretty smart guy, contrary to how I act, okay? But what value does the cannon have if it doesn't kill our good friend the Widowmine drop, right? So if we give the Widowmines the drilling claws and we come over here with like a probe and we build a nexus and we build like a pylon and then we build a cannon, right? Wait, what? Back. Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep starting when I press start? Okay, so we make some probes, right? Make some probes. Let's spread these ones out a little bit. Yeah, we have probes, and we'll come over here and we'll boosto! And then we unload, and we go, oh. Oh my god, the cannon was so useful. They didn't manage to kill a single one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, it takes 5 shots.
Talk to me. Inbound.
Like... Yeah, but if you make the cannon, you will have to pull the probes anyways. So you're double paying if you make cannons. You're pulling and losing your mining, and you're also building a cannon. You're paying twice. You're like doing damage to yourself and taking damage from what he's doing. You're not understanding that you're like compounding the negative problem of what's happening with him. Like, God, we got owned so hard by the fucking drilling claws, dude. He just like blind hard countered us so fucking hard with drilling claws versus Phoenix Opener. You know, I saw the upgrade on the factory and I was like, I wonder what that's for. He definitely spends a lot on the mine drops. Yeah, sure, dude, sure. I really, I love you. I love you so much. But what you're doing right now is not helping. I just need you to understand that. Like, I love you so much. And I understand what you're trying to do. But what you're doing right now is incredibly annoying and not helpful. No, I don't want to watch any more videos tonight. I don't want to watch any more videos. I don't want to be React Andy guy right now. Like, I understand exactly what you're trying to do, Watermelon. And unfortunately, it is not helping at all. At all. I want you to turn on your stream right now, Watermelon. And I'm going to host you. And you are going to turn on your webcam. And we are going to watch you. I'm going to watch you. I want to watch you. I want to see your face while you play the game. And I want to see you try and make noises the whole time you play the game. I need you to make noises the whole fucking time you play. I will give you $50 right now to buy a webcam. I will give you $50 right now to buy a webcam. Don't give me your excuses. Don't give me your excuses. I will give you... I'm a poor streamer that makes $500 a month. And I will give you $50 to buy a fucking webcam so that you can experience the horror of having random people come into the stream and go, "Oh, well, actually, if you've done it this way and that way, I'm definitely way smarter than you, and you should listen to my advice." I need you to feel this experience. I need you to live it with me. I need you to live the parasocial, let me tell you what to do experience of Twitch chat. Because when you stream, you ignore your chat, okay? You ignore it. You don't look at your chat. You don't entertain your chat. You're not trying to fucking... You don't do nothing for your chat. I'm gonna fucking trump it up, okay? Listen. I get what you're trying to do. But... Doesn't help. Backseat gaming people does not help. It is like 100% confirmed that backseat gaming never helped no one, all right? There's no one in the history of ever that has been backseat gamed and gone, ah, yes, I appreciate this so much. You know why they say that? They're condescendingly saying that to you. They're saying, thank you so much for backseating me. I really appreciate you going out of your way to say something like that. It really helps me a lot, and I appreciate it. You know, that's what they're doing. They're being condescending to you.
Your probes are under attack.
Oh, this is Ryuichi. That doesn't have anything to do with the camera. It has a lot to do with the camera. Because when people can see you, it puts a lot of mental stress on you, doesn't it? Puts a lot of mental stress on you when people can see you, doesn't it? You want to ignore that? You want to pretend like that's not part of the streamer experience? Only if you let it. Okay, yeah, auto refresh. Only your fucking schizophrenia doesn't fucking... It's only if you let it, dude. Just if you let it, dude. Shut the fuck up, alright? Don't ever fucking say that to me ever again. It's all in your head, bro. Yeah, okay, well then you need to get out of your fucking house. Get a job. It's just in your head, dude. All your problems are just in your head, dude. Get over them, dude. It's only a problem if you let it be a problem. It's only a problem if you let it be a problem.
You require.
Dumbass.
Base is under attack.
Dimensional strength.
Your probes are under attack.
You seek guidance? An Aerodine.
You must place that in a power field.
I don't ever hear you speak like that ever again to me, okay? You hear me? You hear me? I don't ever want to hear you speak like that to me ever again. That was super fucking annoying. I don't want to hear annoying shit from people anymore, especially people who've known me a long-ass fucking time.
The threads of fate. Our fates are one.
Research complete.
An omen.
You should know better than that, young man. You should know better than that, young man.
Let our enemy know.
I firmly put this on fucking auto refresh's shoulders. I firmly put this problem on auto refresh's shoulders.
Extrapolating strings.
This problem that just happened just now, that was all auto refresh's fault because he was acting a fool and he was being an asshole.
Let us.
Dickhead. Dickhead, dude. Absolute fucking dickhead maneuver.
You seek guidance?
Yeah, probably wouldn't have lost that many probes, I think. Yeah, man, you think you're so fucking funny? Fuck you.
And our windows. An omen.
You think you're so fucking funny? You think you got a little ha-ha, laughy, ha-ha mode going on? You think you're fucking funny?
The enemy has discovered
us.
It is
Get
just
out of there.
the threads of fate. We meet our fate. Let us begin.
I am here in the shadows.
An omen.
Research complete.
Our window is short.
Hey, say a new email for you. Awesome.
An Aerodine Rashagal.
I am here in the shadows.
The enemy has discovered us.
Awesome, dude. Love it. Love it, dude.
I am the state thy bidding. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You require more Vespine gas. You must construct additional pylons. I am the hope. For honor. I am here in the shadows.
He doesn't have the third base.
Mineral field depleted.
Oracle perceiving. It is destined.
You have not enough minerals.
shall persevere.
He's so far ahead. Holy shit. Damn, bruh. That's rough. That's rough. That's a rough life, dude. That's a rough life, dude. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, dude. Rough life. Rough life. I'm so sad that these adepts like came back after he recalled and still got in my base.
Your probes are under attack.
I have met the enemy.
I should be able to get ahead a little bit on workers after getting the faster nexus, but I just don't. 'Cause I'm bad. Oh my god. We just lost right here. We just lost the game right here to these adepts. -6 workers, dude. Game over. Game over. -6 workers. Game fucking over, dude. That feels outstandingly bad. Good luck, dude. For real, though. Good luck with what? Good luck with what, dude? IDK, Lamau. Alright. Alright, dude. Alright. Fair, fair. Is what it is. I'm leaving. Just in general being positive or happy. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Sucks when you feel like you don't get the things that you deserve, you know? But maybe you don't deserve things if you're not getting them. It is what it is. I'm leaving. Have a good night, guys. Bye. I'll be back again tomorrow. Peace.